Out of the gates and ready to go. Welcome in to day number 3 of Free Agency Frenzy here on Seattle Seahawks Today, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you. Thanks for joining us as the NFL League year officially begins today at 1 o'clock Pacific time. We will react to every signing your Seattle Seahawks make, as well as everything else going on across the National Football League here on today's show. Appreciate y'all being here. I know we started a little bit late, but we're trying to get our stuff together for this news that came in literally within the last few moments. MVS, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, is headed to the Seattle Seahawks on a 1-year, $5.5 million deal, reuniting with Clint Kubiak in Seattle. The news coming in just a few moments ago. The Hawks obviously needed some help at the wide receiver position after moving on from Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf, and now they have a new weapon in the offense for brand new quarterback Sam Darnold. That news coming just a few moments ago. We'll get into the segments and give you my full reaction in just a bit, but I got to tell you, I know it's only 1 year, $5.5 million, but personally, I am not a fan of MVS at all. Just to be frank with you, I hate this signing. Everything about this signing is just disturbing, just disgusting to me. And let me explain a little further why I don't like this signing of MVS here. He was in Green Bay for a while, goes to Kansas City. And the Chiefs had literally no receivers that Patrick Mahomes had to throw to when they moved on from Tyreek Hill. There was a golden opportunity for MVS, a young receiver that had shown some signs that he could be capable of being something when he was in Green Bay. And you had the best quarterback in the league throwing him the football. And this is all MVS was able to do in Kansas City. In 2022, 687 yards, only 2 touchdowns off of 42 catches. The next year in Kansas City, 21 catches, 315 yards, and only 1 touchdown. Are you kidding me? You got to play alongside Patrick Mahomes. He had no receivers to throw to. MVS had his time to shine. That was a chance for him to turn into something. And he was nothing in Kansas City. I hate this move. I understand you need some help at the receiver position. But MVS, are we kidding me? The Bills had problems at the receiver position last year. He signs there. You know what they did? They caught him during the middle of the season. All right? Goodness gracious. What are we doing? John? MVS. I hate this. I hate this signing. What a way to start today, ladies and gentlemen. We're settling for a guy that got caught twice in the last calendar year by the Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills. Goodness gracious. We'll have more on this signing, go into full details in just a bit. But let's go ahead and spam the chat a little bit. We want to let people know we're here. We're reacting to the news that MVS is headed to Seattle, as well as everything else going on in day 3 of NFL Free Agency. Spam C in the chat. I'm shouting out everybody. That's Spam C. Steven says you are a hater. Ty says you don't know ball. I know more about MVS than anyone else watching this show. All right? I have watched more MVS football than anyone here. If anyone knows about MVS, it's me. And I can tell you he is not a good football player. Plain and simple. All right? I'm going to be frank. We tell it how it is around here. I tell you when it's good. I tell you when it's bad. This is a bad signing. Spam C in the chat. I want to see as many as we can over this next minute, and I'll shout you guys out. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Gaming, East, that dude, Dalton, Mike, East, Daniel, Clint, East, Daniel, Drum, Gaming, Jeff, East, Joe, Robert, Sean. Keep spamming C. Faster, faster, faster. Billy Mays here. Get Caden, Robert, East, Jeff, Nitsu, Mike, that dude, Caden, 12's forever, M. Grub, Jacob, Sean, William, 30 seconds in. Keep going. Steve, Brian, Drum, Steve, Mike, Tom, Troy, that dude, Reed, Mike, Lucas, your boy Alex, Steve, Marilyn, Tom, Brian, William. 10 seconds. Keep going. Finish strong. Justin, Alex, Eric, Sean, Doug, Joe, Crimson, Mike, William, Eric, Marion, Shiloh. Very good. Thank you all for doing that. Much appreciated for everybody getting in the building and letting their voice be heard. What is your one-word reaction to the signing of MVS? The news coming in right now, 1 year, $5.5 million. Give me your one-word reaction. The Seahawks signing Marquez Valdez-Scantling to a 1 year, $5.5 million deal. My one word, brutal. You kidding me? We're talking about, folks, the wide receiver market right now, and money is not an issue for Seattle right now. You got guys like Amari Cooper out there. Stephon Diggs is available. Cooper Kupp is going to be available. And we're settling for MVS, MV-freaking-S. Give me your one-word reaction. Daniel says why. Robert says depth. YT Pumpkin says decent. Robert says sucks. Doug says okay. Someone saying cheap. Thomas says fire him. Steve says poop. Ryan says barf. Sean says joke. Steve saying poop. Reed says prove it deal. We got Darth Vader saying nightmare. Get your reactions in now. Joe says hi. East says bro. Uncle says uninspired. Crimson says trash. East says bro. Gaming says cheap. Reed says garbage. Xander says old fart. East says bro. Nick Smith saying his own name. Unfortunately, this is not April Fool's. Kyle says Kubiak wanted him. I don't care if Kubiak wanted him or not. He's not a good football player. All right? What else we got here? Crimson saying depth. Drama saying bum. Roman saying awful. Nitsu saying tanking. Xander saying old. Steve saying no good. This Justin saying mistake. Woof. Eric saying terrible. Let's make sure you guys like the video. We're at 38 likes right now, and we are covering everything with your Seattle Seahawks here in free agency. I'm at 38 likes right now. When we get to 100 likes, we will crack open our first can of cold Miller Lite, but we need your help to get there, folks. Hit the like button. If you want the Seahawks to make better signings than damn MVS, then hit the like button. Hit that like button. Type me in the chat when you like the video. I want to get to 100 likes right now. I'm not doing anything else till we get to 100 likes. I need you guys to hit that like button. We'll respond to some super chats coming up in just a moment. We'll go over the super chat menu and everything here in just a bit. But we need you guys to hit that like button and get your reactions in and let us know. Hit that like button. Type me in the chat when you like the video. We're at 58 likes right now. When we get to 300, we'll crack open. When we get to 100, rather, we will crack open a cold Miller. But I need your reactions right. I need you guys to like the video right now. Justin liked it. Type me in the chat when you guys like the video. Who else? Who else has liked the video? We're at 67 right now. I need 33 more. I need 33 more to get to 100. The Don liked the video. Yes. East liked the video. Thank you, East. Let's see. $5.5 million. It's a one-year deal. Calm down. Don't you ever tell me to calm down. How dare you? How dare you tell me to calm down? $5.5 million. Every dollar counts. Every dollar matters. And I don't want to be wasting it on bad football players like MVS. All right, 98 likes. 2 more away from taking a drink. 2 more away from cracking open a beer. Thomas liked the video. Eric liked the video. Colin liked the video. Darth Vader liked the video. There we go, 100 likes. I need a like, after signing, I need a drink after wasting a signing on MVS. Goodness gracious. Cheers. Drinking our sorrows away. Thanks, John. Thanks. MV freaking S. Golly. That's disturbing. MVS? Are you kidding me? MVS. I'm pissed. I am pissed off. Lon, how dare you? How dare you tell me to calm down? I am very calm. I'm just pissed. All right. Let's go to the Super Chat menu, and then we'll answer some Super Chats. This is our final day of live coverage of NFL Free Agency, and we are already out of the gates firing here, folks. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. There is no mailbag today, so the only way you can get screen time is by sending us a Super Chat, and we will react accordingly. If we reach $300 in Super Chats, that's a boot. First-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. I would love to have some new people that have never Super Chat before get on screen today. $5 will give you a beer cheers. That's not the correct Super Chat menu. Let me go over the correct Super Chat menu. Ignore what you're seeing on your screen. This is not correct. $5 do a beer cheers. $10 doing a shot. $20 will spin the wheel of punishment. $50 we get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. When we drink, we sign. Simple as that. If you want to get involved in today's show, first-time Super Chatters, Seahawks sauce, $5 beer cheers, $10 for taking shots, $20 get spin the wheel of punishment, $50 get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. That is what is on the menu today. Been a while since we've done the Seahawks sauce. I got it in the helmet today. Here it is. We will chug out of the helmet for $50 the Seahawks sauce if you guys send us a $50 Super Chat. So that is what is on the menu today. The wheel of punishment was a fun one yesterday. And I would love to see what you guys can come up with on the wheel of punishment today. Why is everybody spamming Smitty? Everybody's wanting Smitty to come back, it looks like from the chat. Okay, here is the correct Super Chat menu. My apologies. We'll have to fire the intern for the wrong Super Chat menu earlier, but here is the correct version. First time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 do a beer cheers. $10 take some shots. $20 spin the wheel of punishment. $50 get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. There it is in all its glory. When we get to 300 in Super Chats, we will do a boot. Now that you have seen the correct Super Chat menu, by the way, MVP, we got some prizes we're giving away for the end of free agency. Whoever sends in the most right now, Dan the Man Miller is the leader in the clubhouse. He has sent in $200 in Super Chats, and he would be our MVP. That's the number to beat. Today is the last day. Jeff says, what's Seahawks sauce? I cannot tell you what is in the Seahawks sauce. That is a secret, my friends, but it is very dangerous. And there's only one way to find out how dangerous it is, and that's by drinking the Seahawks sauce with a $50 Super Chat. Get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. I can tell you there's some vodka and there's some things in there that are very dangerous in the Seahawks sauce. I can tell you that much. So $50 and we'll get sauced with the Seahawks sauce there. Our prizes, what we're giving away. Whoever sends in the most in Super Chats this week, 200 is the number to beat right now. You are walking away with this Seahawks mini helmet. This could be yours. Throwback helmet. We'll see if somebody can top that number today with the most money sent in for the week. 200 is the number to beat right now. There it is in all its glory. And here's another prize we're giving. This is for the entire month of March, my friends. This is a lovely Seahawks canvas painting. And whoever bangs with us the most, a bang on Seahawks Today is when you send a Super Chat that's $50 or more. So far, Dan the Man Miller has had the most bangs. He's banged with us 3 times. If you want to bang me and you want to bang with us, then you got to get this. You got to send in a $50 Super Chat to bang with us. I want to bang with you today. So send in a $50 and we will make that happen. So there you have it. That is everything on the Super Chat menu and where we're at on that. Let me respond to some Super Chats. First Super Chat of the day came in from Gingerbread Man. It was a 20. We'll respond to some Super Chats, and then we'll get to the reaction to the MVS news. Let's start with this $20 Super Chat from Gingerbread Man. That's the nickname we have given Sam Darnold. He is now known as the Gingerbread Man. He says, thanks for the help, John. I still need another receiver. Yeah, MVS isn't going to cut it. MVS, in all honesty, might not even make the roster. He sucks. He's that bad, all right? I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Wasting their time and energy on MV freaking S. Good Lord. Goodness gracious. We'll spin the wheel of punishment now for Gingerbread Man sending in that $20 Super Chat. The first time that we will get punished today accordingly. And on the wheel of punishment, we have a 5-minute shot clock. We got jumping jacks. We got push-ups. Got to raise my right hand or say something nice about DK Metcalf is what is on the wheel of punishment. So without further ado, spam spin. Here's the first wheel of punishment for today. And it is going to be... Oh, I lucked out. Say something nice about DK Metcalf. I'll tell you what. I think that he will do very well with the Pittsburgh Steelers. As much as that pains me to say, I think he will do very well in Pittsburgh. I don't know if they're going to keep George Pickens or not, but pairing him up with what it sounds like Aaron Rodgers, I think he will have success. I think he will have success with the Pittsburgh Steelers and be a nice fit for that Pittsburgh Steelers offense, especially if Rodgers is there. That is the nice thing I will say about DK with that $20 Super Chat. He's going to have success there. Caden with a $5 Super Chat says, we should have gotten Lockett back over MVS. I grade this a D-. Need to focus on Diggs or Kupp. You know, for everybody saying that they should bring Lockett back, believe me, I believe they tried. I believe they tried to restructure and find a way, and I think that Lockett was ready to move on and go play for a contending team. I think that ship has sailed on bringing Tyler Lockett back. Based on everything we know it to this point, it just doesn't seem like that was a realistic possibility. I love Tyler Lockett. I'd take him over MVS, I can tell you that much. But I think that ship has sailed. Caden, cheers to you. All right, Nitsu with a $5 Super Chat. Can we designate John Schneider as a domestic terrorist? That is funny, but that is a little over the top. I like it, though. If you're mad at John, spam F John in the chat. John took the day off yesterday golfing, didn't sign anybody, and then the first signing of the day, he gives us a shitty wide receiver in MVS. Yeah. Cheers to you, Nitsu. Spam F John in the chat if you're mad at John for how he's handling things. Caden with a $2 Super Chat. MVS is Bobo's backup. You joke, but you might not be wrong. Yeah. It's not looking great. Not looking great. We'll see if MVS even makes the team. Caden, thanks for the $2 Super Chat there. More Super Chats are rolling in. Robert with a $20 Super Chat. He wants to spin the wheel of punishment. Get good players for F's sake. I think that's what he's trying to say there. Yeah. What are we doing with MVS? He's not good. He sucks. He's not a very good football player. What are we doing wasting our time with MVS? I hate it. I hate it here. Jeez. You're right about that, Robert. Let's spin the wheel of punishment. Josh is asking how much we pay for MVS. $5.5 million is how much we paid. All right, here we go, folks. Let's spin the wheel of punishment. And it's 20 jumping jacks. That's the one we have not done yet on the wheel of punishment. So this one, folks, I will do 20 jumping jacks. And we're getting our workout in today. We're mad at John. Keep spamming F John in the chat. We're not happy about this news. MVS. While I'm doing the jumping jacks, get the F Johns in and let's keep this thing going. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. F you, John. F you, John. How dare you? How dare you make you settle for MVS? Robert, thanks for the super chat, though. Ooh. Got to catch my breath there for a moment. White Lightning with a $5 super chat. If we need a phenomenal O-line, why didn't we trade DK to the 49ers for their O-line that protected Christian McCaffrey or Sam's O-line pieces that protected Sam Darnold? Well, the Niners, White Lightning, are in a bit of a financial crisis themselves. They are trying to dump salary and trying to be able to afford to pay Brock Purdy. I do not think the Niners were interested in a trade for DK Metcalf because they have their own problems to deal with. But nonetheless, White Lightning, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for sending in that super chat. That would be your answer. The Niners more than likely weren't interested. Cheers to you. Guerrero with a $10 super chat. Man, and that's our first shot of the day. I need a shot after signing MVS. I can tell you that much. How less likely is it for them to get Cooper Kupp now that they just signed a wide receiver? My hope is that it doesn't change things because MVS, as I mentioned earlier, might not even make the team. This dude was caught twice in the last calendar year. This should not change anything when it comes to potentially signing a guy like Cooper Kupp or Amari Cooper or anything like that. In theory, it should not change anything. But there's only one way to find out. Guerra, cheers to you. F. John Schneider. Spam F. John. Oh, there we go. First shot of the day. You'll love the first shot of the day. Joe with a $2 super chat. Tyler, can you play wide receiver? Although I have the size of a receiver, I'm 6'2", about 205. I am slow as hell. I'm slower than Jake Bobo, and that dude ain't quick at all. So you don't want me playing receiver. I could catch, but I'm not getting downfield. I'm getting tackled immediately. I have never been fast. You don't want me playing receiver. I do appreciate the compliment, though. Lockett fan says, I'm still raising a glass to Tyler. To Tyler Lockett. Salute to Tyler Lockett. Man, you don't know what you got till it's gone, right? How's that song go? Man, selling for MVS. Now I really miss Tyler Lockett. My goodness. MV freaking S. Cheers to you. Cheers to Tyler Lockett. We miss you, man. We miss you. Oh, the struggle is real. The struggle is real here. Cheers. $50 super chat. Oh, boy. That random video guy, 98, with a $50 super chat. Bang! Spam video guy. Video guy. Video guy. Video guy. Video guy. Let's go. Let's go. Spam video guy in the chat. Spam video guy in the chat. He writes in, this is for every year since Super Bowl 49. F you, John. A blind mouse could build teams better than you. You don't sign O linemen. You don't sign anyone you need. You probably want another D lineman in round one this year. Oh, that hurts, but it's probably true. Seahawks sauce time. Let's get the helmet out. First Seahawks sauce of the day. Every $50 super chat, we're getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Here we go. All right. Spam chug. Here we go. Woo! All right. We made a dent in that thing. Oh, that thing's going to have me blitzed by the end of the day. I can tell you that much. Woo. All right. Jarran with a $10 super chat writes in. Cheers. I'll take this bottle of Jameson straight to the head if John Schneider actually pays a guard. Tell you what, I will too. I will too. I'd much rather be paying guards than be wasting money on guys like MVS. This is going to be the MVS hate hour right now. We are going to drink our sorrows away because this is brutal. This is brutal. Oh my goodness. Jarran, let's get to drinking. I'm pissed off. If you're pissed off like me, everybody raise your glass. Times are tough. It's a struggle around here. Cheers, Jarran. Yes, at the very end. It's in the script. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Thank you for that, Jarran. Much appreciated. Do we have any more super chats to catch up on? I believe we're caught up. All right, let's get into the cut. Let's react to this news and give you our full breakdown. In case you're just joining us, let's do one more light driver first. In case you're just joining us, the Seahawks just signed Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Awful signing. $5.5 million for 1 year. He is an awful receiver. He's been cut twice in the last calendar year by the Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills. He was given golden opportunities with two of the best quarterbacks in football, Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, on two teams that had depleted receiving cores. And he still couldn't do anything and got cut from both squads. If he can't play for them, why the hell do we think he can play for the Seahawks and be an impact player? I hate it. We're at 152 likes right now. Let's get to 200. When we get to 200 likes, I will take a free shot on the house, and we will start this segment with a full breakdown, a full unbiased opinion of Marquez Valdes-Scantling. But we need your help. Hit the like button. Let's get to 200. We're at 154 right now. When you like the video, type me in the chat. I'll shout you out. But let's react to this news. Let's get to 200 likes, and type me when you guys do so, and we'll keep this thing going. Marquez Valdes-Scantling signing with the Seattle Seahawks. We will react to this news coming up in just a moment. Need 200 likes, though. We're at 156. I need 44 more. 44 more. And then we can get into this segment and give you my unbiased opinion about Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Folks, we keep it real around here. My promise to you each and every day is that we will entertain, inform, and tell it like it is. We will tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. If we like something, we'll tell you. If we hate something, we're going to tell you too. And I don't like this signing at all. At all! 174. 177. 23 more. 23 more. Jamie says, why should we like the video when our own Tyler Jones is trashing our new player? Because I'm being honest with you. Because I don't live in rainbows here. All right? I don't live in rainbows here. I live in reality. And unlike some of y'all, all right, we're going to keep it real. Okay? So, if you're like me, this is the place to be. If you like MVS, that's your prerogative. But we're not going to be living in rainbows here. We're not going to pretend everything's okay when the world is crashing down. All right? That's not how we're going to do things. That's never how we've been around here. We keep it honest. And if you got a problem with that, that's a you problem. Robert liked the video. Ryan liked the video. Need about 11 more likes. David liked it. Daniel liked it. 11 more. 11 more likes. 11 more likes. Spoon Diddy says, any more signings? Yeah, that one right there. MVS. Great. Great. Everything's great. Everything's great. Yes. Eric liked the video. I need 9 more. And then we can start the segment, and I'll take a shot. 3 more. Eric liked it. I'm going to go ahead and just get this shot ready because I know we're going to get to 200 likes. And then we can start this segment. We got there. Cheers. John Schneider. You're making me drink. You fool. What are you doing? MVS. Terrible signing. Cheers. All right. Now, let's get into this. Folks. This is something. I told you I'd be honest with you. I'll tell you what I like. I'll tell you what I didn't like. I liked the Sam Darnold signing. Liked the Ernest Jones signing. Hate the MVS signing. Let's discuss it. Let's get into it. Our full analysis. We'll go over the statistics, everything you need to know on MVS as we get started with our segment on MVS joining the Seattle Seahawks. Breaking news. Let's chat about right now here on Seahawks Today. We have breaking news here on Seahawks Today. Another free agency signing. This one is wide receiver Marquez Valdez-Scantling, a 2-time Super Bowl champion with the Kansas City Chiefs, is headed to Seattle on a 1-year, $5.5 million deal. Tyler Jones here with you. Thanks for joining us as we react to this news coming in just a few moments ago. MVS began his career with the Green Bay Packers. Then he went on to the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by a short stint with the Buffalo Bills, and most recently with the New Orleans Saints, where he got to play in Clint Kubiak's system there in New Orleans. So he's reuniting with Kubiak here in Seattle. I would think that there was probably a push by Kubiak to make this signing to bring him in. But let's get to the truth of the matter here, all right? On the surface level, you'll look at the signing and you say, oh, he's played for the Chiefs, Packers, Bills, some really good organizations. He's got to play with some really good quarterbacks like Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, and Josh Allen. He must be doing something right. Wrong. MVS, here's where I point to, all right? This is what you need to know. If you had to take one thing away from today's show, this is where you need to listen closely, my friends. He goes to the Kansas City Chiefs, and this was after they moved on from Tyreek Hill, and the Chiefs' receiving core was depleted. I believe that season they were ranked as one of, if not the worst receiving cores in football. MVS was a young, emerging receiver with Green Bay. Kansas City thought they had the chance to turn him into something. And it wasn't very good at all. And that was a moment where he should have shined. He should have been able to step up and succeed, getting to play with a Super Bowl championship team, the best quarterback of his generation, Patrick Mahomes, and he does nothing. After 2 seasons, they were done with him. They cut him. So then he goes to Buffalo. Similar situation. Bills have lost a couple of guys. Their receiving core not quite as good. Here's an opportunity for MVS. You know what happened? He got cut. He didn't even make it through the season with the Buffalo Bills. This man was cut twice by 2 teams in a calendar year. And then he goes to the New Orleans Saints and had a decent finish to last year. But I'm like, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This Seattle team has plenty of money to spend, all right? When you look at what's available in free agency, the needs that they have to address. And we're sitting here today, and we're talking about this team signing MV-freaking-S? Come on. This dude, he ain't it. I hope there's more coming. This can't be your number 2 receiver. My goodness, John, what are we doing? How would you grade the signing of MVS? A, B, C, D, or F? I'll give you my grade in just a moment. I'm going to tell you, it's not a good grade. It's not a very good grade. But I want to hear from you guys. Give me your grade, A, B, C, D, or F, on our pinned comment today, and let us know. I'm going to give this signing a D. And the only reason why it's not an F is because it's $5.5 million, so you didn't spend too much. And he is a two-time Super Bowl champion. I can't give an F to somebody that has won 2 Super Bowl titles. But even with that said, come on. What are we doing here? You look at the receiver market of guys that are out there. At the time of this recording, Amari Cooper is still available. Stephon Diggs is available. Cooper Kupp is expected to be released by the LA Rams today and could be a potential option for you. MVS, after getting twice in the last calendar year, there's no guarantee he even makes the team at this point. I don't even know if he's going to end up on the roster when the season begins. That's not great, folks. That's not ideal. This feels like a waste of time, a waste of money, a waste of energy. They could do so much better than having to settle for a guy like MVS. Folks, this is why you subscribe to Seahawks Today. The good, the bad, the ugly, we talk about all of it here on the channel. And some people aren't going to like my analysis today. That's okay. Because my promise to you, each and every day on this show, we are going to entertain, we are going to inform, and we are going to be honest with you. We tell you what we like, we tell you what we don't like. And I'm always going to keep it real with you, one way or the other here. That's how we roll around here. And if you don't like it, that's too bad. If you want honest, real, entertaining analysis on everything going on with your Seattle Seahawks, with each move they make, then you need to be subscribed to Seahawks Today. We just passed 64,000 subscribers. We're doing live coverage of NFL free agency right here on the channel. Join us. Subscribe now. Turn on notifications. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. All right. Let's go over these statistics for MVS of what he has done the last 4 seasons. So let's take things back to 2021 when he was in Green Bay. 26 catches, 430 yards, 3 touchdowns. Then he goes to Kansas City. And this is where I was talking about him having a golden opportunity with that depleted receiving corps. And he managed to have 687 yards, 42 catches, and 2 touchdowns. There was a chance he could have played himself into being the number 1 receiver on that team. That's how bad that receiving corps was. He did not. And then the next year, it got worse, much worse. Played almost the same amount of games and couldn't even put up half of the yardage he did before. 315 yards, 1 touchdown, 21 catches. With Patrick freaking Mahomes throwing him the football. And then last year, going from Buffalo to New Orleans, he ended the year with a grand total of 19 catches. Awesome. With 411 yards, 21.6 yards of reception. Did have 4 touchdowns this past year. So, I don't like it. I don't like it. What's your one-word reaction to this signing? I'll give you my one-word reaction in just a moment. I want to hear from you guys first. Weigh in the comment section. Let us know what you think. Give us your one-word reaction and weigh in. I'm sure these one-word reactions are going to be fascinating. I want to hear from you guys first. Weigh in. Let us know. My one word is brutal. This is brutal, folks. This is when reality starts to set in at this point. Like, we're 3 days into free agency, and what the Seahawks have to show for it, of players they've brought in, is a backup swing tackle. You did find a new quarterback. I like the Sam Darnold signing. And then a receiver that might not even make the roster. Great. Just great. Everything's flying rainbows and butterflies. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully things change. There's still time. I'm still optimistic. crazy enough that things could turn around. Where are the linemen at? Where are some real receivers at? It doesn't feel good. Got a great deal we're offering Seahawks fans right now. Seahawks hoodies are on sale for up to 50% off while supplies last. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie. We have the men's options, the women's options, all sorts of different sizes. We have the ones you're seeing on your screen, as well as plenty of others available at chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie is where you can get yours today. We have other Seahawks merchandise available for you as well. Go check it out. Link is in the comments and description of today's video. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours today. Check it out. You'll be glad you did. 1 year, $5.5 million for MVS to sign with the Seattle Seahawks. You didn't break the bank, so that could be worse. You still have money to spend. But I think the ongoing sentiment right now is just everything feels underwhelming. I was excited entering free agency when you made the changes you did, trading off Geno and DK, releasing Lockett and Draymond Jones, start of a new era. Money is open. Cap space is there. You got draft capital. There's a chance to retool this thing and get this team on track. And right now, it's not feeling great. It's not feeling great. Here's what you've done so far. Josh Jobe, 1 year, $2 million. That's fine. Josh Jobe, welcome back. Jarran Reed, 3 years, $25 million. I like where the defensive line is at. You're in a good spot there. Linebacker unit, 3 years, $33 million. Ernest Jones, you had to have him back. That's good. All the re-signings are just fine. I have no complaints about that. $15 million guaranteed. Sam Darnold. I'm a fan of Sam Darnold. I'm excited about Sam Darnold, about what he could potentially do in this offense. But then from there, Josh Jones, 1 year, 4.75. Like, let's get some real O-line help here. And then MVS, 1 year, 5.5. Oh, this is not great. This is not great where things are at right now. Hopefully we get something bigger, an impact player to change things up. But right now, things aren't looking too hot at the moment. But we'll see where things go from here. I'm going to stay optimistic. I'm going to try to stay positive, folks. But we're going to keep it real. We're going to keep it honest with you. Stay locked into Seattle Seahawks Today. Subscribe now. Turn on notifications. Any more signings, any more news, we'll tell you everything right here on the channel. I'm Tyler Jones. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time here on Seahawks Today. All right. There we go, folks. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. Thanks for hanging out there with us. Okay. Yes. Let's go through the Super Chat menu. First time Super Chatters, get the Seahawks chant. $5, do a beer cheers. $10, take some shots. $20, spin the wheel of punishment. $50, we'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. I need to get sauced right now. I want to hear your honest take. I know I have some people that disagree with me, and that's okay. We welcome diversity around here. What's the saying? Diversity is our strength. If you like the move, if you're like me and you hate the move, I want to hear from everybody. I don't care what side of the spectrum you're on. Let's have an open and honest conversation about this. Let's have an open and honest conversation. If you disagree with me, I know there's people in here that are not liking how I feel about MVS in this signing. And you're entitled to your opinion. You can feel your way. Come at me. Pause. And give me your real thoughts. Your chance to get yourself on screen, make your case, tell me why I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong about MVS. What am I missing here? Make your case. I'm putting a challenge out there. If you're an apologist for MVS and John Schneider in this signing, let your voice be heard. Put yourself on screen. All right? If you are out there, I'm putting in the challenge. I'm calling you out. because I know I've had some people here that don't like what I had to say, and that's fine. Put yourself on screen and let's hear it. Let's hear it loud and clear and see what you had to say. You want the bull? You're going to get the horns. All right? I honestly can't remember. Tex, by the way, Tex is here. He's been so busy. Welcome, Tex, by the way. Everybody spam big Tex. Tex, the movie that I just quoted that I forgot I quoted.
If I'm not mistaken, it's Breakfast Club.
Oh, great movie. Yes.
Yes. The principal. He goes, you mess with a bull, you get the horns.
Yeah. We did Jared's earlier, by the way.
Yes.
But Tex, we haven't gotten your thoughts yet. Let's throw you on screen when you get a moment.
Yeah.
MVS, as I said earlier, everybody's entitled to their opinion. If you're an MVS fan, Tex, I will not berate you, I promise. I will just respectfully disagree. Your thoughts on the move?
I mean, honestly, I'm not a fan of MVS as a player. I watched him for a few years. I watched him with the Packers. He seemed decent. He struggled with the Chiefs. I know people expected more out of him, especially, like you said, with how depleted their wide receiver core was at that time. And unfortunately, he just didn't perform to expectations that were set by Kansas City when they brought him in from Green Bay. And so for me, I'll do a different one-word reaction. It's meh.
Meh.
And then to follow that, it's, come on, John. What are we doing, man?
What are we doing?
What are we doing here? This is ridiculous. You're playing 18 holes yesterday in the sun in Seattle instead of taking care of business. And now we're stuck with MVS. Don't get me wrong. I think both Tyler and I can agree that getting Sam Darnold is a great pickup in free agency, but he's going to throw to MVS now that DK's gone? Gross. Like, we can do better than this. We can do better, and I think they'll probably draft a pretty, like, maybe second round, third round wide receiver, I would hope, if they don't go in the first. I mean, they need O-line help, so O-line first round, wide receiver second, and then we can just not worry about MVS probably not even being on our team in a few months.
Tex, I find it very telling that I put the bat signal out to the MVS defenders to let their voice be heard, to get some screen time, to challenge me on this, and not one person has answered the call to defend MVS. Not one person.
Silence is deafening.
If you really believe in MVS, put your money in where your mouth is, and let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm all ears. I am open to discussion. Change my mind. What's that meme? Who's the one guy that does the change my mind segment?
What's his name? Ben Shapiro. What's the other conservative guy?
It's Steven Crowding.
Yep.
Steven Crowder.
Yes.
Steven Crowder. Here's your
Louder with
chance.
Crowder.
Change my mind. Change my mind. I find it very telling that you MVS defenders are being awfully quiet now. Now that I told you put your money where your mouth is, get your chance on screen. You want to fight me? Let's fight. Let's fight right now. The random video guy with a $5 super chat. People clearly don't know John like we do, Tyler. We know John signs guys like this and doesn't go after anyone else. D- grade. D- grade. Hey, random video guy knows ball. He knows ball. Cheers to you, random video guy. All right. The gingerbread man. That's what we've dubbed Sam Darnold. I'm sorry to announce to the 12s that I've seen this last signing, and I've contacted my agent. I've requested a trade already. Sam Darnold already requested a trade. Not true. Just this guy. He's being funny. Don't get mad. Yeah. This. Oh, poor Sam. MVS. This is what we give him to work with. MV freaking S. I need to take a shot to that. I
have yet to see a compelling argument in the chat.
No.
A super chat or even just a comment giving me like a legitimate reason to defend his play. He's not a good wide receiver. He doesn't have good hands. He's not an elite route runner. Like, there's no redeemable quality about Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And Tyler even admitted it's very likely that he doesn't even end up on the roster when they make roster cuts later in the year. What's the point? We can do better.
Tex, like I mentioned in the cut, very telling. The chance he had in Kansas City and Buffalo, and I hope people were going to think right away, well, those are really good teams. Maybe things were crowded. No, they were not. Both those receiving cores were definitely not.
No.
And you played with great quarterbacks. And he didn't do shit.
If you can't play well with Patrick Mahomes and show your talent.
And Josh Allen.
And Josh Allen. You just played with two former.
Cheers.
Well, one last year was MVP in Josh Allen. He just won the MVP. And Patrick Mahomes has won it at least once, I think twice or three times. And what are we doing? If you can't win with Josh Allen and you can't be an elite wide receiver with the two best quarterbacks in the NFL, you're never going to be. Sam Darnold's elite. He's not in their category, but he's still great. I would say way above average, especially based on last year's sample size with the Vikings.
So here's something here. The Chiefs and Bills each made the AFC Championship game last year.
Yep.
Chiefs obviously won, went to the Super Bowl. And both of those teams said, we are better off without you, MVS.
Yep.
And did not have great receiving cores by any stretch. Hello, Colin. Would you like to chime in? I'm pissed off about this signing.
It's 1 year, $5 million deal with but it's a deep threat nonetheless. Your title's too long for.
Just I trust your judgment. Okay.
But yeah, just C.
I went D. If you can't, I mean, here's the point. Here's the point I make. You look at where he got cut from. He got cut twice in the last calendar year by the Chiefs and the Bills. Both teams had depleted receiving cores. He had a golden opportunity playing with two of the best quarterbacks in the league, maybe 1 and 2. And both teams said, we are better off without you, and still made the AFC Championship game without him. There you go. There you go. Okay. What else we got here? Daniel with a $5 super chat. That's a beer cheers. Cheers to you. MVS is a mid-signing, but he better not be the only signing. I hope we get Amari Cooper or Diggs, but my one-word reaction is mediocre. Mediocre. That's right. He better not be. He better not be the only signing. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, Daniel. Maj writes in. We got Leonard Floyd, and why did we not try Joey Bosa? Leonard Floyd? Did I miss something here? I thought he went to the Falcons. I'm a little confused on that, Maj. Didn't Leonard Floyd? Yeah, he went to the Falcons. He's not with the Seahawks. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe you typed something wrong, but we get Leonard Floyd, and why did we not try Joey Bosa? We didn't get Leonard Floyd either. He went to Atlanta, and Joey Bosa obviously went to Buffalo. Yeah, I need some veteran pass rushers. Mike's great with them. Haven't gotten one yet. I don't know. That's confusing, Maj. Maybe you need to clarify in the chat or something. Oh, he miswrote. He just clarified in the chat. He said we should have gotten Leonard Floyd. Why did we not try Joey Bosa? I think Bosa was out of their price range. Leonard Floyd, they could have had. I don't know what to tell you. I thought they missed on that too. Maj, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Poll question right now. Do you like the MVS signing? I said no. Hell no, to be exact. 60% agree with me. 40% say yes. I do. Honestly, I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious that I've seen people in the chat defending MVS and defending John Schneider, but not one person has had the balls to come on screen, pause, and defend the signing. Not one person. I don't care if you just send in $2, and that will get you on screen. I want to see you make the case. Prove me wrong. Tell me what's the like about this signing. Change my mind. Change my mind. This is an open platform. Everybody's welcome here. I think we got some of these MVS defenders are a little scared. A little scared right now. Change my mind. I'm open to have a conversation. You can convince me otherwise. Here's your chance. Here's your chance. Do you like the MVS signing? Y for yes, N for no. 60% of you saying no, 40% saying yes to the move of signing MVS, 1 year, $5.5 million. I am a little fired up, as you can tell. I'll be honest, MVS wasn't even on my radar. I mean, we cover about every rumor you can think of around here. We did not even consider MVS. We did not even consider MVS at any point. Do you like the signing? Y for yes, in for no. SYK saying MVS for MVP. Sure. Eric saying maybe. Rave says MVS. Who's that? It's that guy right there. There we go. That long name, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. That is who we're talking about. Mike says no, he's a scrub. Kupp just got released. He's officially on the market. Now, there we go. Let's go get Cooper Kupp now. Let's get a real threat. A real wide receiver. Let's get a real wide receiver. Let's not settle on MVS. Oh, my goodness. I am baffled. I am baffled by this move. Hopefully there's better news to come, because this does not make me feel great. Oh, man. MVS. Yes. All right now, folks. Confidence level in John Schneider after that one. 1 through 10. What is your confidence level in John Schneider? I'm at about 5, and that might be too much. That might be being generous, going with a 5. What is your confidence level? 1 through 10. Scale it for me. I'll react in the chat. Trell saying, watch MVS get 800 yards. Trell, state your case. Trell, I dare you. I dare Trell and any MVS defender. Send a super chat, get on screen, make your case. Tell me why this is a good signing. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. A lot of you MVS defenders a little scared right now. A little scared. Because deep down, you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong, and that's okay. I will be right. Jones was right about everything. Put it on a T-shirt. MVS will go down as a bad signing. What's your confidence level? C-Fan going -20. Boskin going 0. Maj says -1. Marcelo going 2. Eric with the highest number, 7. Maj says -10. Shadow says 5. Michael says 3. King says 8 of 10. Whoa, whoa. Laggett fan going 0. Mike Jacobs going 5.5. Boskin going -10. What else? What else we got here? Jared going 4. C-Fan for Life going -20. Simon going -10. Rusty Shackelford going 6. O going 4. The Don going -100. Mike going 6.5. Steven -7. Daniel 3.5. Marcelo going 2. M going 4. Troy going 4.25. SYK going 5.5. Han going 4. We are over halfway to a boot, by the way. We're at 157. We got to get to 300 to get to a boot. I just popped a Zinni. Zin for wins. Confidence level's not so high. Vibes are not very good at all right now after signing MVS. Daniel with a $2 super chat. MVS is a Kubiak signing, but an overpay nonetheless. You're right. You're right, Daniel. See? Everybody that is on screen, everybody that has a real opinion, that knows ball, that's putting their name on it on screen is agreeing with me. I'm telling you. MVS, you're right. It's a Kubiak signing, but it is an overpay. You're spot on there. Daniel could not agree more. Thank you for that, Daniel. Another super chat rolling in. Nitsu is back. To be fair, he did decent on the Saints. 17 catches, 385 yards, 4 touchdowns. Maybe he can bring that over to the Hawks. I want to get your hopes up. I would not get your hopes up. It's not replacing DKs. It's not replacing Lockett's either. And right now, at the moment, he's your number 2 receiver. Nitsu, I give you credit. Nitsu is the first, and I don't even know if Nitsu is totally in the MVS bag, but that is the first argument that I've seen somewhat in favor of MVS that's actually that's willing to put their money where their mouth is and defend MVS. So, Nitsu, I respect you. I respect you for at least pointing that out. 17 catches, 385 yards, 4 touchdowns. He did decent. He did decent in that stretch. But what history tells me otherwise, when I look at the whole track record, it's a series of being underwhelming. It's a series of being underwhelming. Nitsu, though, a beer cheers for you. Cheers to Nitsu. Nitsu, you were a real one. No, just 50s and beyond. Robert Hale, he wants to spin the wheel of punishment. He says, the less we do in free agency, confidence goes down. Get Kupp. Please get Tevin Jenkins or others. Please, please, please. Please, John. There's still time. There's still time to salvage this thing. The season has not gone completely away from us just yet. There's still time. Robert, you're absolutely right about that. Robert wants to spin the wheel of punishment. Here we go. Let's spin the wheel for Robert. What's it going to be? Second time today spinning the wheel of punishment. Or actually, third time today. 5-minute shot clock. All right. So here we go, folks. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every $5 super chat that comes in the next 5 minutes, we will take a shot. We will take a shot. We will drown our sorrows away. And it's a beer cheers, too, so you get 2 for 1. Clock starts right now. Every $5 super chat. And there's already one from Daniel, so that's 1. 5 minutes, $5 shots, and a beer cheers. 2 for 1 just for the next 5 minutes. This will be my punishment, is that I will take shots. And believe me, I'm already hurting inside, so the liquor might not be so much punishment at this point. Daniel, on the shot clock, MVS doing 800 is doable, though, because he averaged 48 yards per game under Kubiak. But I hate John Schneider not overpaying starters, but overpaying backups, shaking my head. Daniel, I appreciate that you were willing to step up and defend this signing. Salute to you. Finally, some people coming out of the woodwork to defend the signing. 800 is a stretch. That's a big stretch. Let me tell you, here's my counterpoint, Daniel. Here's my counterpoint. All right? And this is why we can have discussions. We can have civil discussions. Your chance to change my mind, convince me on this. MVS, Daniel, has not gone for 800 yards his entire career. He has not gone for 700 yards in his entire career. Why am I going to think that changes now? Nope. I'll take a shot, though. I'll take a shot, Daniel. I don't think this changes. Daniel, cheers. Shot clock's still going. We're about 2 minutes in. $5 shots for the next 3 minutes remaining. Beer cheers to you as well, Daniel. Gingerbread Man. He wants to buy some shots. He knows I need a drink. He knows how I'm feeling. We're all in the same boat here. Let's drink. Gingerbread Man, 2 shots for you. Gingerbread Man was the nickname that we gave Sam Darnold. You know, I'll be honest. Gingerbread Man, by all means, feel free to tell me. You don't have to if you don't want to. Who did you used to be? Because we didn't come up to that nickname till yesterday. For Sam Darnold. Because he's a ginger. He's the gingerbread man. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm very curious who you are. Who did you change your username from? Because obviously you've been here before. Because the only way you got that reference is if you were here for yesterday's show. So, Gingerbread Man, if you want to reveal yourself, you don't have to. But I'd be very curious to know who you used to be, your former ID. Gingerbread Man, 2 shots for you. One. Ugh. Another one. The tequila at the very end, at the end of it, like it tickles the throat. Another one for you. We are just over 100 away from a boot now. Got to get to 300 to get there. There's the Super Chat menu. We got about 90 seconds remaining on the shot clock. $5 shots for the next 90 seconds. Also, beer cheers. $20, spin the wheel of punishment. $50, get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. First-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. That is what we have on the menu. Text, we have not gone through the tracker. Let's answer Mike's Super Chat. And then let's go through today's tracker of events that have happened, of signings that went on today. Let's see here. We have found another MVS defender here. We have found one. Let's see what Mike has to say. There's another shot. Hey, I'm open to discussion. Here we go. This is what Mike says. MVS is a good signing when you look at the lack of wide receivers, and comparing him to DK is dumb. I did not compare him to DK. I did not do that. I did not compare him to DK. Did not say that. There's no free agent wide receivers that are as good or as better than DK. We also did not say that either. But there are plenty of receivers that are better than MVS. Let me go through this list. Let me just give you some names that I would sign before MVS. Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, Amari Cooper, Brandon Cooks. Those guys. Robert Woods, I would all sign before MVS. No one is saying is DK. DK's gone. Nobody's replacing DK. We're not comparing him to DK. But, Mike, I appreciate the Super Chat. I'll do a shot for that. And then we got a couple more Super Chats that we'll get to, and then we'll go through the tracker. All right. Here we go. Mike, cheers to you. So far, the arguments are not great in defending MVS to this point. Raw Hector's got a draft question. Oh, wait, let's go JSN first. JSN season. That's another shot. As the shot clock has expired, this will be the last one. MVS, $5 Super Chat. Say again? At $5, yes. Sweet. MVS will look for Yak, unlike Lockett. Nice veteran presence besides JSN. Also knows Kubiak's offense. C-plus signing, in my opinion. He won't go unnoticed on the field. See, that's the thing. That's where I differ. You go back to his tape in Kansas City and in Buffalo, and he disappeared. He did go unnoticed. That's exactly what happened with MVS. So, yeah, he'll look for yak yards, unlike Lockett. You're not wrong about that part of the equation. But he does disappear. That's been a theme for him. So, JSN season, half your point I agree with, yes. He will look for yak yards, but he will disappear. He will disappear. JSN season. Oh, another shot. And a beer cheers. All right. There we go. Shot clock has expired now. Raw Hector with $2 Super Chat. Should we draft Williams from TCU or Higgins from Iowa State? I like Higgins a lot. Jaden Higgins. Yeah, I like him. I think he'd be a very good fit. I'd take Higgins over Williams, but I don't think either one are bad. I could very well see either one making an impact. Raw Hector. He did have 1,000 yards. Iowa State had 2 1,000-yard receivers this year. First time in school history that had happened. So, yeah, the Iowa State Cyclones. My guy Rocco Beck, son of the NFL great Anthony Beck. He was an old lineman, I believe. Yeah. He was a lineman, yeah. Yeah, let's catch up on the tracker. Let's find out everything that's going on today. Let's see. I'm going to check the comments section on this video because I know there's going to be some people pissed off with me. Let's see what people are saying. Let's see. Here's the comments on that video that just went out. What do you expect from Schneider? Totally stupid move. If he is bad, even with the Chiefs, that's a red flag itself. I really do hate this so much, dude. This signing is just all for favorites of Clint, nothing else. Trade Fant, I give it a C. He's a third or fourth receiver with Jason and Bobo. I think it's a rotational piece. Okay, so far no haters yet on the video. I'm sure they'll show up. They'll show up eventually. They always do. They'll come out of the woodwork. That was yesterday. Keep going. Patrick Mahomes. We'll start there. That was this morning. All right. Here we go. Let's go over the updated free agency tracker of today's moves. Patrick Mahomes and Chris Jones each get restructured as they are not going anywhere, staying with the Kansas City Chiefs, and they created about $50 million in cap space for the Chiefs with the restructures that got announced today in Kansas City. Larry Ogunjobi is going to the Bills. 1 year, $8.3 million. Terrell Dodson, old friend alert. He is staying with the Fens with Jordan Brooks as they have the Seahawks retreads at linebacker there. 2 years, $8.25 million for Dodson. Van Jefferson to the Titans. 1 year, $2.5 million. That's another guy I'd rather have than MVS. Justin Strnad, linebacker with the Broncos, 1 year, $2.7. DeMar Hamlin, heard of him? He's staying with the Bills with a 1 year deal. Trey Brown, another old friend alert. He is staying in the division, going to the Niners. Oh, we don't need Trey Brown. It's all good. Greg Gaines to the Bucs, 1 year, $3.5. Blake Hance, 1 year, $3.27 with the Titans. Mike Ford with the Falcons, 2 years, $4 million. Derek Forrest, 1 year deal with the Bills. And then the most recent news, MVS to the Seahawks. 1 year, $5.5 million. Troy Dye, 2 years, $5.5. Rashad Weaver to the Jets. Jalen Reagor, that dude's a bust. Former first-round pick. Here's a key out there, folks. If you see a headline, could be from us, or it could be from any of the media members out there when they're talking about a signing. Text, if they put in the headline, team signs former first-round pick, that means that dude sucks. That's what that actually means.
Yep, they're just trying to get views and clicks. He really isn't good. If
Jalen,
you have to say he's good, he's not good.
yeah. Like, I'll be honest. Sorry, my glasses are killing me. I'll be honest. We put on the short. Seahawks signed two-time Super Bowl champion MVS because we had to. That's the best we could make him look. Marcus Mariota going to the Commanders, re-signing 1 year, $8 million deal. Mariota was interesting. You know, he had a good start to his career. Then injuries kind of caught up with him. He's still a good backup. Going to the Commies there, 1 year, $8 million. Are we caught up? Is there any more signings? That's the last one. Mariota's staying. Let's see. More Super Chats rolling in? Yeah. Let's do that. I need to take my glasses off for a minute. I don't know why they're killing me. They're hurting me here. Yeah, because the headset. Maybe I need more space on the headset. Don't make it so tight. Yeah. Let me take my glasses off for a moment, folks. Now I look totally different. You can't even recognize me. We got glasses off Tyler. The last Super Chat we need to get to is Ethan. who's a first-time Super Chatter, by the way. Ethan with I got to squint, $2 Super Chat. First-time Super Chatter. We'll do the chant for him. Says, draft Tez Johnson at 59. Tez Johnson out of Oregon. I like Tez Johnson. I like him a lot. His stock is starting to rise a bit, and he's got a great story. Interesting story with Tez Johnson. So he and Bo Nix, they grew up together. Tez Johnson had some family issues, ended up moving in with Bo Nix in high school, and they adopted him as their own, kind of like the Blind Side of sorts with Michael Orr. And he sees Bo Nix basically as his brother. They go to Oregon, and they had a great combination going on, and he was a huge piece to Oregon's offense this year, winning the Big Ten title and everything. Tez Johnson would be a nice fit. I think he'd be a nice fit. I wouldn't hate the idea of bringing in Tez Johnson there at 52. Ethan, first-time Super Chatter. Welcome to the big show. Spam Ethan in the chat. Let's do the chant for Ethan. Text for Ethan. Hawks! 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 Let's go! Let's go, Ethan. Thank you, Ethan, for being a first-time Super Chatter and sending that in. Let's go to Daniel now. Oh, yes. Times used to be easier. Here we go. This is quite the test on my eyes. I've taken off the glasses for a bit. Actually, not Gingerbread Man. We had others first. Daniel was the next one we need to get to. There we go. Daniel with a $2 Super Chat. Go get Rashid, the better wide receiver from the Saints. Rashid Shaheed, he is a Madden cheat code. We found that out in the Madden Sim season over on Saints. Yeah, he would be fun. He would be fun in this offense. I don't think he's leaving the Saints, though, but, yeah, he's a good football player, Daniel. And then another Daniel, not the same guy. MVS is a field stretcher, something we don't have. Sure, but how much are you actually going to get out of that? How much is he actually going to stretch the field? How much is he going to separate and get open? That's my question, because there's been times he's just completely disappeared on that front. Daniel, you're not wrong. He is a field stretcher, and it's something they don't have, but they could do better than MVS. Gingerbread Man is back, and that's a $20 Super Chat, so we will spin the wheel of punishment. He writes in, let me read closely here. Nicholas Kithcart is who I am. Nicholas, so that's who it is. It's Nicholas. Okay. I'm glad to know that Gingerbread Man is Nicholas. I just really loved the nickname, and I've been calling him our ginger quarterback. Also didn't think you'd approve at the Jones Zone. No, I love it. I love it. I love the nickname for the Gingerbread Man, and I love you going by the Gingerbread Man. That's fantastic. Thanks for the $20 Super Chat. Let's spin the wheel of punishment. Here we go. What's it going to be? Oh, God. This is probably my least favorite one. I got to raise my right hand high in the air until we get a $20 Super Chat. Hopefully this doesn't go on too long. And there is incentive here, folks. As I'm raising my right hand, if we get another $20 Super Chat, then I get to put my hand down, and then you get to spin the wheel of punishment. So you get to help me out and avoid pain and suffering and my arm breaking, and you get to spin the wheel. So without further ado, I guess I'll have to put my hand up, and we'll see how long this goes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully this doesn't last forever. I feel so odd having my glasses off, but they were killing my face. I feel naked right now. I feel naked right now not wearing the glasses. Folks.
Why don't you wear contacts? I'm just curious. I've never asked you that.
Well, the reason that I don't wear contacts is because people when I don't wear glasses, people confuse me with the Asians, and I'm a proud Native American. I am not Asian, and so that is why I wear glasses. I think it's a better look. It's more distinguishable, me wearing glasses than contacts, and so I am blind right now. I do not want to get mixed up with the Asian people, so that's why I do not wear contacts. Folks, what do you think? Honest opinion, and I'm opening up a can of worms asking this.
Oh.
Do you like me better with or without the glasses? Y for yes, in for no. If you like me better without the glasses, then maybe I could consider contacts potentially. But I don't want to get mixed up with the Asian crowd. So that's why I don't wear glasses. There's the Super Chat menu. I have to keep my right hand raised until we get a $20 Super Chat, and we'll spin the wheel of punishment. This is hard on my eyes trying to read. C-Fan for Life likes me better with the glasses. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Lockett fan. To the rescue. All right. That didn't last too long, thankfully. Let's put the glasses back on now. Hopefully they don't kill my face too much. Very nice. Yeah, we can hit those. We can hit those after we catch up on Super Chats. Let's see. Sounds like everybody likes me better with glasses. I like me better with glasses too. Wu-Tang says Asian hate. No. It's not that. It's not that at all. I love the Asians. I just don't want to look like them. I need to separate myself and be more distinguishable. I don't need a mix-up with them. I don't need a mix-up with that crowd. Lockett fan, to the rescue. Thank you. C-Fan for Life says, you're the only man I know that looks less dorky with glasses. Okay. I think I'll take that as a compliment. I think. Sure. Thank you, Lockett fan, to the rescue. We'll spin the wheel of punishment. Let's see what the wheel does this time. The will giveth and the will taketh away. Here we go, folks. By the way, we're only $40 away from the boot now. 20 jumping jacks. It's funny. All day yesterday, we never hit jumping jacks. And today, we've now hit jumping jacks twice. I ended up doing 40 push-ups on yesterday's show and no jumping jacks. I guess I'll do 20 jumping jacks. This will put me at 40 jumping jacks for the day. Here we go. Let's do the jumping jacks. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. We got our workout in. We got our 20 with jumping jacks in. There we go. C-Fan for Life says, Tyler 2025. No, I love it. I love the Asians. I do. It's all love. It's all one of my proudest accomplishments, folks, in my life. Tex is going to laugh at this. Get your mic on because you're going to laugh at this. I've said this to Tex before, but the fact I'm going to say this on air, he's going to laugh. One of my proudest accomplishments, Tex, is that I have, at one point in time, gone on a date with every single race.
Every single race in the world?
Yes.
Damn, that's impressive, bro.
I've gone on a date with every single race. I wanted to know what I like. Get some variety, you know?
That's fair.
Be a Renaissance man.
Gotta explore different cultures.
Yeah. No. We love the Asians. It's all good. Let's see here. Maj with a $5 super chat. Why are we not actively working on positions we need? O-line would have been nice. A receiver that actually can better our team. There's no real urgency from John. It's a great question, Maj. We heard some reports last night that the Seahawks had their eyes on a couple different guards, but they struck out on landing them. So that's not ideal. Mekhi Becton is still out there. Maybe he ends up in Seattle. There's a couple other guys out there, but yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at this point. Maj, cheers to you. There we go. What else we got here? Are we caught up? We are caught up. We're at 260 in Super Chats. We're 40 away from getting to the boot, potentially. We'll see if we get there sooner than later. Let's get a little sub read in. Numbers are shooting up through the roof. We passed up 64,000 subscribers last night, and we are not slowing down there. We are live all day today for NFL free agency coverage here on the channel. People are asking, have I been out with somebody from North Korea? Well, I said every race. Asian is the race that North Koreans are. I've been out with Asians before. That would be my answer. Back to the submarine. If you're having a great time with us, you need to subscribe. If you are subscribed to Seahawks Today, type me in the chat and let us know. Let's spin the wheel of subs and let this number keep on going up, and away. And have a great time. We're covering every single move, even the ones we don't like. We're breaking it all down here on Seahawks Today. We're keeping you covered each and every day here on the channel. We got you covered right here on Seahawks Today. Type me in the chat. Let us know if you're subscribed, and we'd love to hear from you. We got Shelton subscribed, Matthew, Michael, Steve, Maj, Outcast. Joe says, hi, Tyler Jones. Hi, Joe. Maj is subscribed. Type me if you're subscribed, and let's keep on adding more subs. We just reached 64,000. Let's get to 65,000. Here on Seahawks Today. Sub it up. Sub link is in the chat right now. Type me and let me know if you are subscribed. Myron is subscribed. Rick is subscribed. Jordan is. Sean. Tice. Mike says me as always. Robert is also subscribed. Much appreciated. Let me do a double check on the haters about the MVS signing. I'm checking the comments in the video here. Let's see. Archie says, I'm the forever optimist. Give them a chance and call them out for what doesn't pan out. Let's see. Chad says, at best, he's the third wide receiver behind Bobo. Mike says, I'm not a big fan of MVS either, but I just checked, and all 4 touchdowns last year were with Kubiak, so maybe Clint knows how to get the best out of him. Fingers crossed. Rick says, dude, why do you think he's number 2 wide receiver? He's clearly a depth wide receiver who is big and can leverage in situations. I did not say he was a number 2 wide receiver. For now, he is, but I'm hopeful that he's not when it's all said and done. But we'll see. There you have it. That's where we're at right now, folks. That's where we're at. Z-Fan for Life's been sub for 3 years now, 3.5 years. Awesome. Boog, Michael, Eric, Uncle Dave, Lon, Ryan, all subscribed. We're at 271 likes right now. Here's kind of our numbers where we're at. I need 30 more likes to get to 300. We've been on air for about an hour and a half now. We need to let YouTube know that we are here, that we are still live, okay? We are still reacting to this MVS news, okay? We need you to like the video if you have not already, and I will take a free shot when we reach 300 likes. 274 right now. I need 26 more to get to 300. Like the video. Do your part. Let me know in the chat when you like the video. Pablo Domingo's in the house. Good to see you, Pablo. Welcome. 275 now. 25 away. If you're enjoying free agency coverage, this is our 4th day in a row that we're live here with free agency coverage. I'll be honest, I'm running on fumes. But, hey, we're hanging in there. We're not stopping. We're not going anywhere. Hit the like button. 20 more away. Now we're 16 away from reaching 300. I will take a shot when we get there, but we need your help. Hit that like button. Type me in the chat when you've liked the video. Michael liked the video. Thank you, Mike. Who else? 288 now. 12 more. 12 more away from 300. I see people saying hi to each other in the chat. Uncle Dave, shout out Joe Lopez. I'll be honest, when I took my glasses off there for a bit, it was hard to read the chat. I was squinting. Yes. It played into the whole looking Asian thing.
Because I don't want to get canceled, but yeah, it played into that whole bit you were going off.
Yeah. Now I feel like myself here.
There we go. I will say the other thing too is I think you look younger when you take your glasses off versus when you have them on. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I think
it does
you
make
look more
sense.
Mature when you have the glasses on. When you take them off, you're like, whoa.
I
2
think
years younger.
I think I look smarter with glasses on.
Yeah.
Like
everyone does.
Not everyone. What's the term? Smexy. Yes.
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated. There we go. Ty liked the video. Eric, Joe. 6 more. We'll take a shot. Help us out. Let YouTube know that we're live, that we're bringing you this free agency coverage here today. Hitting the like button will do us wonders here. And it's a free way to contribute, support what we're doing. 5 more likes, and I'm taking a shot when we get to 300 likes. 4 more away. Eric liked it. Joey liked it. Who else? Raw Hector. 2 more. It's funny, Tex. When I spent a lot of time talking about MVS, everybody in the chat was on my side. It was overwhelmingly 60% said no. Now that they didn't like the signing. Now that we haven't talked MVS and, crapped on the signing as much in the last, 20, 30 minutes here, the poll has slowly shifted. We're down to 54%. Keep voting no. Keep voting no on the poll, folks. There we go. 300 likes. Let's take a shot. Let's take a shot. Let's go to the Super Chat menu in a moment. Cheers. All right. Here is the Super Chat menu for today. First time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5, do a beer cheers. $20, do some shots. $20 will spin the wheel of punishment. $50 get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. We are 40 away from our first boot of the day. And I'm pleased to report we are outpacing yesterday when it comes to Super Chats. I believe we finished yesterday with over 400? So we're on a good pace, but we can't back down now. We got to keep things going here. So send in a Super Chat, sound off, share your thoughts on all things Seahawks, whether it's on the MVS signing, maybe you want to weigh in on Sam Darnold, maybe you got some draft questions, whatever you got, here's your chance. I have made it known. I have been abundantly clear. I hate the signing of MVS. If you agree, if you disagree, get your opinions in. Change my mind. Here's your chance to sound off one way or the other. Get on screen. There is no mailbag. This is your chance to tell us how you really feel. Send in a Super Chat, and we'll get you on screen and react accordingly. Do you like the MVS signing? Y for yes, in for no. It's a no from me. Numbers are starting to move back to my favor. It's a no. It's a, what do they say, Tex? It's a doom.
That's a doom.
That's a doom. Do you like the signing? Y for yes, in for that's the one silver lining. It was only $5.5 million. I'm not kidding, folks, when I say he could get cut. He very well might get cut before the season begins or during the season of some sorts. Getting cut from the Chiefs and the Bills twice in a calendar year. Yeah, that's the solution. That's the guy we were really hoping for. Yeah. There's our savior at the receiver position. Do you like the signing? Earl Hector says no. Eric says no. Jesse says yes. Why, Jesse? Why? I mean, if you keep – Jesse, if you defend MVS, I might have to come snatch up Jesse's girl from you. Maj says no. Raw Hector saying no. Maj is already saying cut MVS. I hope that money's not guaranteed. We'll see. Raw Hector says no. Ty says no. Steve is neutral. Steve J says no. Nick says no. The Don says hell no. Mike says no. Lockett's better, more consistent. Michael says no. Pablo says no. Lon says yes. Lon, give me a reason. Give me a reason. Gerard says no. All right. Tex, we have not gotten an opportunity to have some text shout-outs today. I think we need the chat to spam S, and we need to text to shout everybody out that spams S in the chat. I want to see how many S's we can get over this next minute. Our chat rate number earlier was 246. Can we beat the number from earlier? 246 is the number. Can we beat it? Can we beat that number from earlier? Start spamming S now. Tex is going to shout out all the S's. I want to see as many S's as we can over this next minute. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sorry, my YouTube's freezing on me.
Hold on.
You gave me the monkey. 1 second.
Tex had a little malfunction here.
Yep. Oh.
Go ahead and keep spamming S, though.
Yep.
Go ahead and keep it going, and Tex is going to give shout-outs here in just a moment. He's had a little malfunction with his computer.
YouTube Studio more like. 1 sec. I got it.
Oh,
Oh, brutal. I can't see any of the comments. 1 sec, people. I'm going to give the shout-outs. Big Tex is here. Bear with me.
all right. Hold on, folks.
Wow.
We're waiting for Big Tex to fix his computer.
Have you ever seen this?
You have to log back in and log back out, or change to another channel and go back in. Tell you what, Tex has got some problems. I'll do the shout-outs.
Okay, sorry. I tried doing that. It didn't work.
Tex has got some problems. I'll do the shout-outs. Start spamming S. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nick, Dan, C-Fan for life. Nick, Maj, 12's forever. Billy, Tex is back. He's going to give the shout-outs now. Go ahead, Tex.
Take it over. C-Fan for life. Maj, Robert, Shelton, Love and Darkness, 12's forever. C-Fan for life. Mike, Billy, 12's, Manuel, Edit Pro, Scott, Nick, Dan the Man Miller, Splits, Steve J, C-Fan for life, James, 12's, Billy, Eric, Maj, C-Fan, James, Raw Hector, Billy, C-Fan, Raw Hector, Billy, Mike, James, Billy, Raw Hector, Mike, Video, Splits, Swerve, James, C-Fan,
Keep going. About
Mike.
30 seconds gone by. Keep going.
Dan,
Keep
C,
going.
Video, Lucky, James, Video, Swerve, Video, Dan
Hit-
the Man Miller,
It's
Shelton.
spacebar on the screen.
Oh, sorry.
Keep going.
Tyrese, Mike, keep going. Don't stop. Eric, you want to shout out? Let's go. Mike, Manuel, Rolando,
About 10 more seconds.
Tyrese,
Finish strong.
Manuel, Lockett, Mike, Eric, Swerve, Lockett, James, Steve, Mike, Love, Eric, C-Fan for life, Swerve, Love, Billy, Mike, Roland, Manuel, C-Fan for life, Michael, Manuel, Eric, Edit Pro, Billy, 12's, Billy, Swerve, James, Tyrese, 12's, Tom, Steve, Evan, J Rose, James, Swerve, and Steve. Good shit.
There we go.
Good stuff, 12's.
I got some people mad at me on X that I called the MVS signing a bad move. That's funny. People coming out of the woodwork for that. That's hilarious. Oh, my gosh. Man. In case you're just joining us, MVS signed a 1-year, $5.5 million deal with the Seattle Seahawks. That news coming just about 2 hours ago. That news coming in, the most recent signing. By the way, we did break the chat mark. You guys were much faster that time. 280, 246 last time. So you guys are getting faster. You're getting better at this. Grade the signing. A, B, C, D, or F. I went D. D was the number I went with. He's got 2 Super Bowls to his resume, so I can't go F. Yeah. Stone Forsythe, former Seahawk. All right. That's their problem. Stone is not very good. Not good at all. They can have Stone Forsythe by all means. Enjoyed Stone. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Stone Forsythe. They can have Stone. He is all theirs for the New York Giants. He and Drew Lock reuniting together in New York. Another super chat. Let's see. Grade the signing. Split says D. Mike says D+. Eric says D-. Manuel says D-. Football says D-. Myron says C. Evan says C. Steve says D-. Josh with a $2 super chat. He agrees with me. MVS, bad signing. I go get Cup and draft Higgins. That sounds like a better plan. Sounds better than signing MVS. I can tell you that much. Thank you, Josh, for that $2 super chat. Appreciate you contributing and supporting the show. Much appreciated. Here is the super chat menu. First-time super chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 do a beer cheers. $10 take some shots. $20 will spin the wheel of punishment. $50 get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. We are less than 40 away from a beer boot. Oh. Will we get to $40 soon? I would love to get to $40 in the next 5 minutes. That way we can knock out this boot. Can we make that happen? Can we make that happen? Get yourself on screen and let's see. Josh! We forgot to mention you're a first-time super chair, so we got to do the chant for you. Everybody start spamming Josh in the chat. Show Josh some love.
Blame YouTube. They're delayed on their end.
Tex is going to start doing the chant for Josh.
That's right.
And let's show him some love for being a first-time super chair. Everybody start spamming Josh. For Josh!
See!
Hogs!
See!
Hogs!
See!
Hogs! Let's go, Josh! Let's go, Josh! Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Josh. Thanks for sending in that $2 super chat and supporting the show. Much appreciated. And you can be like Josh and send us a super chat, $sign next to the chat box as we continue here with our live free agency coverage on this Wednesday afternoon. Day number 3, start of the new league year, begins in 1 hour and 7 minutes. 1 hour and 7 minutes away. We'll have to say Happy New Year or something when that goes down. Let's go over the Seahawks free agent signings. Okay. Perfect. Here are the Seahawks free agent signings that they've made so far. Josh Jobe, he is back on a 1-year, $2 million deal. Jarran Reed, 3 years, $25 million. Ernest Jones also returning, 3 years, $33 million, 15 guaranteed. Sam Darnold, 3 years, $100.5 million, 55 guaranteed. He will be your new starting quarterback in 2025. Josh Jones, he will be the backup swing tackle. He gets a 1-year, $4.75 million deal. MVS, much to my chagrin, he is in Seattle on a 1-year, $5.5 million deal. I've had multiple people today tell me, oh, yeah, he's going to step in, go for 800 yards receiving. He's never had 700 yards in his career. Why do we think that's going to happen now? He goes to Buffalo. He goes to Kansas City, who did not have great weapons. They had depleted receiving corps. He was brought in to kind of fix the mess of each situation, and he did not help out either one of them hardly at all. Was cut by the Chiefs, cut by the Bills. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Dan the Man Miller with a $5 super chat. Do you want to play the MVS segment? Want to get a second? Okay. Yeah. Dan the Man Miller with a $5 super chat says, and this is a beer cheers. Cheers to you, Dan. I'm not familiar with this wide receiver. What do we not like about him? All right. So I think Dan's just now joining us, and he may have missed some of the analysis from earlier. And here is what I would tell you about MVS. This is the story that I'm going to drain in everybody's minds. If you haven't heard this story already, well, you're in for a treat. So buckle in, folks. Here's the story of MVS's career. Played for the Green Bay Packers, showed some life with Green Bay, some optimism. Hey, this guy might turn into something. Goes to the Kansas City Chiefs, who did not have a very good receiving core after Tyreek Hill left. Golden opportunity for him to shine. Could have been a number one receiver. And with not a whole lot of talent there, and the best quarterback of his generation, Patrick Mahomes, throwing the football, when they needed MVS to step up, all he did, and he was only 28 years old at this point, 687 yards, 2 touchdowns, 42 catches. That's it? And then the next year, it got significantly worse. Went down to 21 catches, 315 yards, and 1 touchdown. And he played in 16 games that year. Not great. Then he goes to Buffalo. And Buffalo was in a similar situation that Kansas City was in a couple years before that, where they lost Stephon Diggs. They were trying to retool that receiver room. There was a real opportunity for him to shine. And he had a total of 2 catches for 22 yards and a touchdown and was ultimately released. They brought in Amari Cooper. They said we can do a lot better than MVS. So here is a guy, the story of MVS's career. Okay. He has been given plenty of chances. He has not capitalized. And he is like a kid on a milk carton. He's just missing at times. I know people talk about him being a deep threat, and then, hey, he can stretch the field and get yards after catch. Well, he struggles to get open to begin with. So to me, that's why I don't like this signing, is that it's been an inconsistent career. It's been full of missed opportunities. I have no reason to think that things are going to be any different here in Seattle. So that's why I don't like this signing of Dan of MVS. And hopefully he's not the number 2 receiver, that there's more help on the way. Cheers to you, Dan. All right. That puts us at 267. We are $33 away from Das Boot. 33 away from reaching that mark. Will we get there? Time will tell. We were at a rapid pace, but then Super Chat's kind of slowed down a little bit. Here's the Super Chat menu. First-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 will do a beer cheers. $10, take the shots. $20 will spin the wheel of punishment. $50 gets sauce with the Seahawks sauce. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. If you agree with me, if you disagree with me on this MVS signing, feel free to share your thoughts and opinions. Come at me, bro. Let me know how you feel. If you are an MVS defender, if you like this signing, I am all ears. I want to hear from you. Sound off. Change my mind. Put your money where your mouth is. Get on screen. Tell me why you like this signing. We've only had a few people today that have stepped up and have been willing to defend MVS. And it's funny because I see the poll question, and 53% of you don't like the signing. 47% of you like the signing. But of those 47, y'all been awfully quiet. Awfully quiet. I mean, I tend to think, unless I hear it from people with actual reasoning and say it with their chest, I mean, I could sign Mickey Mouse, and those 47% would like that signing. I mean, if Mickey Mouse, the 47% that are defending this signing, I could tell you the Seahawks signed Mickey Mouse, and you would probably be like, oh, yeah, we got another player. You can't always drink the Kool-Aid. You can't always drink the Kool-Aid. You got to be holding this team accountable for the moves they make. We will give you credit when it's a good move. We'll give you credit when it's a bad move. And this was a bad move. How would you grade how free agency has gone so far for John Schneider and company? A, B, C, D, or F? I got to go C right now. You found your quarterback, and you did re-sign Ernest Jones, but you've left a lot on the table, a lot to be decided at this point. Where's the O-line help? Where is it? Where is the O-line help at this point? No, you're setting up Sam Darnold to fail. He's got to throw the ball to MVS, and he doesn't have an O-line to protect him. That doesn't feel great. That does not feel great. Get your grades in A, B, C, D, or F. We do have some super chats to get to. Yeah, we'll hit Fanatics here. Let's do an ad read, then we'll catch up on Fanatics. We are $9 away. Nine. I was referring to the number. We're $9 away from a boot. We'll see if we can get there soon. Hoodies are on sale now, up to 50% off. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodies where you can get yours today. We have the men's and women's sizes, all sorts of different ones to choose from. Go to chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours today. We have plenty of other hoodies as well for your liking. Go check it out now. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours today. Up to 50% off. The link is in the chat, also in the comments and description of today's video. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie. There's also other Seahawks merchandise. Sam Darnold jerseys will be available soon. When they are, we will get those your direction. So don't worry. You can get a jersey to support your new favorite quarterback. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie. All right, let's catch up on these super chats. La Cueva. Who do you see being our first-round pick? Hopefully a lineman. Kelvin Banks, Tyler Booker, Will Campbell. I'd take any of them at this point. I would gladly take any of those guys. Hopefully a lineman. And if not, maybe find a way to get a Tyler Warren. I'd be game for that. And then you help out the receiver position and the O-line. If you go get tight end help with a guy like Tyler Warren potentially, that would intrigue me. Tex, I know you're a big Kelvin Banks fan. You saw him play at Texas. A lot of talk about him potentially. A lot of talk potentially about him going to Seattle. What's your scouting report? What do the people need to know about Kelvin Banks?
That's a great question. Let me hop on screen real quick. One moment. And I will pull back up his super.
Tell everybody about Kelvin Banks here, Tex.
Yeah. I got you. I'm a little quiet here. That's trying to get the audio a little bit better.
Okay.
There we go. Cool. Yeah, good question. Kelvin Banks. While I went to UT, I did not overlap when he was there, but I had watched him on tape, on TV very closely as a Texas fan and Longhorn alumni. And I got to say, I think he could play tackle or guard at the next level. I know me and Tyler have talked about that, both on show and off show. And I think that's a really beneficial part of his profile as a draft prospect is he has the versatility to potentially slot in as a guard or tackle. I think he would fit better probably as a guard for the Seahawks for the interior help they need on their offensive line.
Could be your new starting left guard.
Could be your new starting left guard, exactly. But I also think if someone else, I know there's definitely a possibility he goes before 18 in the first round. I think if another team gets him and maybe they need more of a left tackle or a right tackle help, they slot him in there. In terms of like what he offers, I think he's got great size. He's massive. He's like 6'5", 6'6".
Size matters.
Size definitely matters at the left tackle position if you're going to play that, which he might. He's 6'6", and he's like 375 or 390, something like that. He's big. But he can move. For how big he is and how tall he is, he's got good lateral agility, and he can put out like a good push block for like a run play, or his pass protection is, I would say, probably his strong suit, but he's not like a bad run blocker. So you kind of get the best of both worlds with him. He's really elite at a lot of stuff.
You get the best of both worlds.
I have two sisters. I watched that whole show growing up. That's all I watched.
Chat, who knows where that song's from? The best of both worlds.
That's why I said that show, so we didn't
that
reveal
show.
it.
Not a bad theme song, actually.
Very catchy. Something about those Disney Channel theme songs. We gave you a hint.
It was a Disney Channel song.
We gave you a hint.
What was the theme song of that show? And I've watched probably every episode of that show.
Oh,
not bad for Disney Channel shows.
No, definitely not.
Wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't bad. There was worse shows.
Absolutely.
Good cast on that said show.
Yeah.
Uh,
Dolly Parton was a guest star here and there. You had Billy Ray Cyrus as the father. Miley Cyrus.
Oh, now you're really giving away. If people don't get this now, that's on them.
I'm giving them mad hints. There we go.
There we go. Nitsu Trigger. Hannah Montana mentioned.
Good job.
Yes. Hannah Montana. We've reached that point in free agency where Hannah Montana has entered
Disney
the building.
shows.
Yes. Hannah Montana wasn't bad. I was more of a Wizards of Waverly Place guy. Selena Gomez was my A1, my crush. I still love Selena, by the way.
I will say, comparing Selena to like Miley, their lives went in completely different directions, both being Disney stars. Like, Selena's still like, okay, yeah.
Not
like, Miley,
crazy.
Yeah, Miley went off like this edge of crazy and like chopped all her hair and like divorced her Liam Hemsworth or whatever. They got back together. Look, what a crazy life.
Selena was like the only Disney star that didn't go crazy.
She just went on like a normal like life path, and everyone else just went off this wild like tangent.
Like what the hell happened to Demi Lovato?
Dude, I think she wrote a book about it, bro. She like, all jokes aside, like she had some really rough shit, bro. She struggled with that, like drug use and like suicide and shit. Like, bro, that was bad.
That was bad.
That was bad. That got dark. Sorry.
Another $2 super chat. We're $4 away from a boot. AKA the Don. Donald, the Don, welcome back. What's your perfect draft plan? Well, the Don, it's getting O-line help, getting receiver help, edge rusher, and then some secondary players. That, to me, is the key, and you'll put yourself in good shape. Maybe some backup defensive linemen, too. You got 10 picks. Got 5 in the top 100. Donald, I think that those will be the key to success there. Dan the Man Miller also with the super chat. Oh, yes, so 20. We got to spin the wheel of punishment. Robert with a $20 super chat. Who can effectively return kicks and punts in free agency or in the draft? Ooh, good question. You know, let me think for a second. You put me on the spot. I haven't really thought about kick and punt returners. I'll say this though. Right now, your kick and punt returner for the Hawks at the moment would be Jalen Darden. Would be the guy who they brought over from the Cleveland Browns. But I don't know if he's necessarily going to make the roster. And maybe Young potentially could slide in that mix. But, yeah, that's a good point. You don't really have an obvious kick or punt returner right now. Looking at, let's see. Let me see if I can come up with some names here. A potential kick and punt return guys. Because Braxton Berrios is off the market now. Maybe Sterling Shepard. McCole Hardman. There we go, McCole Hardman. Let's just go ahead and take all the scrubs from that Chiefs Super Bowl team a couple of years ago. McCole Hardman, Tylan Wallace, kick and punt return guys. I've already named enough. Those are guys for free agency. Draft-wise, let me think. Kick returners for the draft. Let's see. You may have got me there. I'm trying to think. Who are some good return specialists? I'm not exactly sure. But those are the guys that come to mind, at least free agency. McCole Hardman, Tylan Wallace. Those are some names to keep in mind there. Let's spin the wheel of punishment. And then we'll catch up on Super Chats. We'll catch up on the rest of Super Chats. And we did reach over 300, so we will do a boot. Here we go, folks. The wheel of punishment. This is like the 4th or 5th time we spun the wheel of punishment today. Here we go. What's it going to be? The wheel of punishment. Oh, not this one again. This is the worst. Yeah, exactly. I got to raise my right arm high and proud until we get a $20 super chat. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. So far, you guys have bailed me out where I haven't done it a terribly long amount of time today. But we'll see. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got to raise my right arm until we get a $20 super chat. Robert, much appreciated. Very good question. I'll do some more research when it comes to draft stuff, but I gave you a couple options when it came to free agency. Dan the Man Miller with a $5 super chat. Since we have 2 second, 2 third-round picks, could we move up in the draft with 1 second and 1 third to get Hunter? Ooh. Hunter might go number 1 overall. I think that might be a reach. There's a kick and punt return guy in the draft. Travis Hunter. Duh. Yeah, because he might go number 1 or he might go top 3, that would be expensive. I think you can move up the draft if you want a second first-round pick, but I would be very surprised if you moved up to Travis Hunter territory, Dan the man. But that's a good question. It's a good question. Dan, thanks to you. With that $5 super chat. $10 super chat from Childish coming in. This is for both of us, Tex. Weigh in. Lindsay Lohan and Amanda Bynes really fell off when I think about washed-up Disney celebrities.
Oh, yeah.
Lindsay Lohan, I think she's had a bit of a bounce back.
Yeah. I would say Lindsay Lohan and Amanda, although more so Lindsay than Amanda.
So Lindsay had some great movies. The Parent Trap.
She's the Man.
She's the Man. Mean Girls is a fantastic film.
Very good.
I love that. I love that movie. I know it's a total chick flick, but Mean Girls is a great movie. I could watch that anytime. Amanda Bynes, yeah, she really fell off the charts.
Oh, yeah.
She doesn't even look like herself anymore.
No, she put on some LBs. For sure.
That's one way to put it.
I mean, that happens with the stress of being a Hollywood actor and, coming from the Nickelodeon scene with that creep Dan Schneider. I've seen
that guy.
Quiet on the Set.
Is he in jail yet?
No, it's disgusting how much he's gotten away with. He's just done enough to be creepy and not arrestable, and he's got so much power in the past at Nickelodeon that they'll never touch him, basically. And Quiet on the Set's a great documentary if y'all want to watch it about that.
I haven't seen it. What streaming platforms is it on?
It's either HBO Max, Hulu, or Netflix. I think it's Max or Hulu for sure, one of the two. But dude,
Wu-Tang says you watch chick flicks. Hell yeah, I do. There's some great ones.
Yeah, how to lose a man in
How to Lose a Guy in 40 Days.
There you go, Matthew McConaughey, classic.
That's a good one.
He did a lot of rom-coms before he went into more serious
Gold.
roles. Fool's Gold.
That's a good one.
What Happens in Vegas?
What Happens in Vegas? That's another good one. My favorite rom-com, probably the one with Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock. What's that called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What's it called, folks? The rom-com with Sandra Bullock and Matthew McConaughey. Why is it escaping me? It's been a while since I've seen it. Michael's asking, what's your question? I know I don't have a question. I just have to raise my hand until we get a $20 super chat. And my arm is hurting. I am in a lot of pain right now. This does not feel great. Apollo says Princess Diaries. That's another good one. That's
a good one.
That's
a romantic comedy, but that's a good one.
A chick flick, yeah.
Yeah, chick flick, yeah. I guess
Anne Hathaway, she's another one that didn't go crazy.
True, and she was Catwoman in Dark Knight Rises.
The Proposal is what Steve's referring to. Yes, The Proposal was very good.
It's a good one.
Anne Hathaway didn't go crazy. I think she was at the Super Bowl,
really?
If I remember right. I think she was at the Super Bowl. I think she was cheering for the Eagles.
Brew.
Yeah, that's a doom.
That's a doom.
Yeah, you didn't want to be rooting for the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
The stinky Eagles?
Still raising my right arm until we get a $20 super chat. My arm does not feel pleasant. I am in some pain right now. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the super chat menu. If you send in a 20, I get to put my arm down and you get to spin the wheel of punishment. We have a boot on the way. We have a boot on deck coming up in a few minutes. $20 will do a shot. $5 will do a beer cheers. First time super chat, we'll do the Seahawks chant. $50 gets sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Surprisingly, I've only had one person take me up on the sauce today. It's a giant helmet that's got a lot of vodka, and it is very dangerous, but I'm feeling dangerous. $50 gets sauce with the Seahawks sauce. My arm, folks, help me. Help me out. I'm hurting. I got to raise my right arm until we get a $20 super chat. See, you send it a 20, it works out. Because I get to put my arm down and you get to spin the wheel punishment. I might have to put my arm right back up with another 20 potentially. Oh, Wedding Crasher says lawn. I don't actually think that's a chick flick. That's a bro movie, to be honest. Wedding Crashers is great though. Wedding Crashers is great. There is the super chat menu. My arm is still up. It's about to fall off. Oh man, I'm Childish with a 10. That doesn't let me put my arm down, but we'll answer it anyway. Childish, thanks for Thanks for sending in the super chat. I'll take a shot with my one arm. You know, I've never broken a bone in my body. Now I know what it's like for people that break their arm. Oh, there's the shot for Childish. We'll get to his super chat. Tex, have you ever broken any bones?
That's why I made that noise, because I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, it's like so much more than what you can imagine. Or imagine. I combined imagine and envision. No, so much more than you could envision the pain of like breaking a toe. I didn't break a toe. I shattered my big toe when I was in high school. I was on the leg press machine at my local gym, and I was trying to re-rack the 45.
How old were you at this point?
17 or 18.
Okay.
Yeah, or maybe like 16. And
thank you, Myron.
There you go.
And he's a first-time super chatter. What a way to be a first-time super chatter, to bail me out.
Seriously.
Childish, his message, Drake Bell did a concert at my high school.
That's kind of sick.
That is sick.
Too bad he's kind of a stiff now.
Fever Dream, I remember that. That's cool. I don't know how Verena afforded that. I assume he's talking about his high school. I assume that's the name. That is awesome. Childish isn't a first-time super chat. That's the next one, Myron.
Sorry, my bad.
But Childish, thanks for the super chat. That's awesome. How was it? How was the Drake Bell concert? That sounds electric. That sounds electric, Childish. Thanks for sending that $10 super chat. What year was that? What year was that? Drake and Josh was another great show. That was another great show. Yeah. That was awesome. Myron with a $20 super chat, a first-time super chatter. He relieved me, let me put my arm down. My right arm getting a workout today. Myron, thanks for being a first-time super chatter. Everybody spam Myron in the chat. Oh, that hurts to raise it back. Oh, ow. Let's get Myron the chant. And Myron, when you send in a super chat in the future, you can put your message in the super chat. If you want to say anything on the screen, we'd be glad to put it on there for you. So just so you know, if you decide super chats again in the future, by all means, you want to sound off on anything, feel free to put that in the message. Text for Myron. Seahawks. Seahawks. Let's go, Myron. Let's go, Myron. A lot better than Myron Metcalf. Myron Metcalf, he thinks he knows college basketball. He's a fraud. Spam Myron. Lon says he broke his nose once. Did you have to wear, like, the big old mask and everything, Myron? Lon, when you did that? Everybody spam Myron. Much appreciated. All right, Tex. I'm going to go get the boot ready. Here is the agenda. Here is what's ahead here on Seahawks Today as we continue with our free agency coverage. I am going to go get the boot ready. We will pay off the boot. And then, after that, we will get you the full breakdown of MVS and everything you need to know about the newest member of the Seattle Seahawks. We will kind of reset and get you our full thoughts and analysis on the latest signing. We'll go over that coming up, and we'll continue on and see if we get any more signings here anytime soon as we truck along here on our free agency frenzy coverage here on Seahawks Today. Appreciate y'all being here with us. Let's go over the tracker here real quick. Yeah, go ahead, Tex. You go through the tracker. I'll go get the boot ready. Tex is going to catch you up to speed on the signings that the Seahawks have made. And while I'm gone, every $5 super chat will be a shot in the boot that will pay off coming up in just a few moments. Big Tex is going to take over for a bit. I'll be back with the boot. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us right here on Seahawks Today as we continue. Day number 3, free agency frenzy here on the channel. Myron says he's smiling all the way from West Virginia. Glad that we can put a smile on your face and that you can enjoy that. And I appreciate you being here, man. Much salute to you for that. All right. I'll be right back with the boot. Tex is going to catch up to speed on the tracker of the latest Seahawks signings. Let's tell you about everything going on right now. I'll be right back.
What's up, 12s? How's it going?
Papa says Lizzie McGuire was a good show. Don't get Tex started on Hillary Duff.
Oh, yeah. Definitely not. Let's leave that conversation out of the chat. Got some super chats coming in here. Appreciate y'all, but I'm going to go over the tracker real quick for the Seahawks so far during free agency. And I apologize, my mic's kind of rubbing up on my jacket, so I'm going to go handheld here. Pause.
Well, like you're doing a TikTok or something.
Like, yeah, I'm doing a TikTok. That's right. First move was signing Josh Jobe, cornerback, 1 year deal, $2 million. Jarran Reed, defensive tackle. I think it's a pretty good signing. 3 years, up to $25 million deal. Ernest Jones, that was the big one for the Seahawks, where they wanted to get this deal done. John Schneider had a big focus on bringing him back, and so he signs a 3-year deal worth up to $33 million, $15 million guaranteed. And then Sam Darnold's probably the biggest and most exciting signing if you are a Seahawks fan out there right now watching us. And if you are, spam 12 and I'll give you some shout outs. Big Tex is here just holding down the chat while Tyler Jones goes to get the boot ready, because you guys have been so generous in sending super chats for us. But just trying to give you guys some news, and then we'll get back to the super chat stuff if that's cool. So Sam Darnold, 3-year deal. I think that's a really good job by John in negotiating that. $100.5 million. Initially it was reported as 110, but it moved down to $100.5 million with $55 million guaranteed per year, which is honestly really great because he's younger than Geno Smith. He's better than Geno Smith. I don't want to hear anybody in the chat tell me that he's better than Geno, or that he's not better than Geno Smith. He is. Geno is older. He's better than him. He's cheaper than him by 25% roughly, according to Tyler Jones here at Seahawks Today. And overall, I mean, you're getting just a better situation from a quarterback that can hopefully, they can get some O-line help for him, because the only O-line help we have gotten so far, I should say, for the Seahawks is Stone. What is it? No, it's Josh Jones. Josh Jones. That was last night because I took care of that with Tyler, and we covered that actually. And I'm going to pull that up right now. Just give me 1 sec, fellas. There we go. I'll get up like that for now. And Stone Forsythe was to the Giants as well. And we've actually had some more moves, and I'll go over those in a bit. But right now, these are the other two signings. Josh Jones, swing backup tackle, 1 year, $4.75 million. Marquez Valdes-Scantling, that's a doom. That's a doom, man. He's so cooked, bro. 1 year is 5.5, so it's not like breaking the bank, but you can do much better in the wide receiver market. And funny enough, I actually have, I'll really quickly show you, and then we'll go back to the super chat stuff while Tyler's gone getting that boot. We actually have some decent wide receiver options in the free agent market right now. If you look at these right here, we got Amari Cooper, Stephon Diggs, Mike Williams, Elijah Moore, formerly of the Browns and Jets, and then Keenan Allen, he's a stud. He was on the Bears and Chargers formerly. And then Cooper Kupp, Los Angeles Ram, formerly, or will be when he's released. And then Brandon Cooks, Tyler Lockett was released. He was formerly a Seahawk. Robert Woods was with Houston. And then Juju Smith-Schuster. I don't know about Juju. He's kind of, I think there's better options that I labeled out there, especially someone like Cooper Kupp, who still has something left to offer in the tank, for sure. But just give me a moment while I get us back to where we were at. There we go. Appreciate the patience, guys. I'm just doing everything on the ones and twos, trying to give you, a balance of information about free agency, but also still have a fun time here. So first-time super chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 at beer cheers, $10 at shots. Let's make a deal, though, real quick while Tyler's gone. Executive producer text decision here. We're going to go discount time. Woo, 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 discount. $5 shots while he's gone. And all those shots that come in right now while he's gone, I see that $2 super chat, Donald, from you. I think we hit that, but I'll double check. We will still re-hit that. But every $5 shot is in the boot while he's gone. I didn't tell him this. This is Big Tex's decision to make so that he can get more drunk. I'm doing this so you guys can enjoy it and be more entertained. So, $5 shots while he's gone. That'll go back to 10 at some point when he gets back. But in the meantime, that is what's on the menu. And I'm going to go to our latest super chat, which was from Donald, which came after Myron, I believe. Yes. So we hit Myron's, I believe, but here was Donald. He says, I have been here as the Don for a bit. Your grade, A+. Respect. Respect, man. Respect. Tyler will rejoin us soon, but that was our... No worries.
I forgot to order lunch today, so I need some chips.
You're good, bro. And Tyler will join us in a moment, but that's our super chat menu right there. We went over the free agency tracker for the Seahawks. Not a ton of offensive line help, but at least you did get your quarterback secured, so that was really good. Let's see. It says Sam had 35 touchdowns, Geno had 20. There you go. There you go. Isaac knows ball. Isaac knows ball. Sam Darnold is not a bad quarterback, and to say that he is just, you don't know ball, man. You don't know ball. You can't base the sample size of Sam Darnold's previous stops in the NFL compared to where he was with the Vikings, because it's a much more complete franchise. They have a really good head coach in Kevin O'Connell, and in general, I think that matters when you're trying to set up a quarterback to succeed in a franchise, such as the Seahawks. And I think Geno Smith was good for what the Seahawks were looking for, but if you want to take that next step, you definitely did that with Sam Darnold. Now, will they get someone better than, Josh Jones, who's a backup swing tackle at best, on a one-year deal? They got to do better than that, John. I mean, we could take a look real quick while you guys are hopefully still doing that deal or taking in mind. I'll show it real quick one more time, the Super Chat deal real quick. But $5 shots while he was gone, and he's still gone. It's just you and me, Big Tex and you, in the studio, having a good time here. But I'm going to go over some free agent targets for the offensive line. Just give me one moment, fellas. Because these definitely could be, potentially good options if John Schneider wakes the hell up and actually does something with his job title as general manager of the Seahawks. But here we go. First set of names, we got Cam Robinson, formerly of the Jaguars and Minnesota Vikings. He's 29 years old. I wouldn't mind that option. He's pretty good. I've heard some good stuff from Patrick Seatman at Vikings Now by Chad Sports. Talk about him when he was with the Vikings. And then we got Joe Noteboom, who is 29 years old from the Los Angeles Rams, formerly. Wouldn't be a bad option. Not a noteworthy name such as Tyron Smith, who is very much so a noteworthy name. But getting up there in age, he's 34, formerly of the Jets. Jedrick Wills of the Browns, formerly. He's only 25, so not a bad option there. Younger option for sure, compared to someone like Smith. And then Kevin Zeitler. He's 35, so he's getting up there, but formerly of the Lions. And then a few more for you real quick. Brandon Sheriff. He is 33 years old, formerly of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Not a bad option. Will Hernandez, a little bit more of a notable name, 29 years old, a little bit younger, formerly of the Cardinals. Tevin Jenkins, now that's a name, formerly of the Bears. Bears legend. He's only 27, not a bad option, middle of the pack in terms of age. And then we got Josh Myers, formerly of the Green Bay Packers. I freaking hate the Packers. It's always FGB here. He is 26 years old. So not bad in terms of age, a little bit younger than Tevin Jenkins, for example. And then Mekhi Becton, formerly of the Philadelphia Eagles, the unfortunately reigning Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. He's 25, so a little bit younger than the last few that we went over. But those are some potential options. But I got to let the chat weigh in here and let me know. You got to grade the moves by John Schneider in free agency so far, because to me, it can't be anything higher than like a B- or C at this point. I know you got Sam Darnold, but other than Sam Darnold, what really have you done that's noteworthy, that's like worthwhile? You haven't gotten a good offensive lineman to protect Sam Darnold. I mean, if you include the playoff stats, he was sacked more than Geno Smith. And it definitely had an impact in the playoff game against the Rams. We saw the pass rush get home. I mean, he was getting eaten alive. The O-line said, oh, see ya. We're going to go on vacation. We're just going to go down the street. Unbelievable. And you have to set him up to succeed in Seattle when you're signing him to a 3-year deal with $55 million guaranteed each year, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And if you don't do that, then you're asking yourself, why did we bring him in? And you need to have, better O-line protection. And if you do that with, John Schneider in free agency, then you're in a better spot. I don't think we saw any super chats coming. I mean, I read Donald's, but deal is still on until Tyler rejoins me for a few more moments here.
Yeah. Did we get that segment ready?
Yeah, it's in there.
You need something?
Oh, no, just
Yeah, we're all good. Thank you.
beast modes.
Beast.
Peace. All right, it's boot time. The moment you've all been waiting for, folks.
Boot time.
Everybody go ahead and get your predictions in now.
I think I've actually gotten faster with these boots as I've done more as I've gotten along here in the process. My record this week is 12 seconds. This will be my first boot of the day. I'm running on basically an empty stomach. All I've had today is a bag of chips. So this might be a good thing. That might be a bad thing. I don't know exactly, but there's only one way to find out. It is time for the boot as we reached over $300 in Super Chats. Our first boot of the day. There could be more on the way, potentially speaking. Go ahead and get your predictions in now. Let's set the line at 16, over, under 16 seconds. Type O for over, U for under. This has got to be a record. This is now the fourth straight day I've done a boot. We've never had that happen before in this show. And it is, we didn't have a live show Saturday because I had the day off. So that means this would be the fifth boot in the last 6 days. So it is a boot madness. March Madness may be starting next week, but it's boot madness here on Seahawks Today. Get your predictions in now. O for over, U for under. 16 seconds. That's the number. I think I figured out a new strategy on these boots that might be the difference of why these boots are faster than what they've been before. You got to take the big gulp at the beginning, and that kind of cuts down the time. I think I figured that out. We'll see if this works again. Start spamming Chug, folks. Tex is going to hold the timer. He's going to do the play-by-play, and let's see if we can get it under 16. That's the line. O for over, U for under. Start spamming Chug. Here we go.
All right, folks. Here we go.
Got the timer ready. Here we go.
Everybody start spamming Chug in the chat. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Off to the races. Good pace so far. I don't see any spillage whatsoever. Got the gulp strategy straight off the way. Straight off the rip. Oh, wow. This might be a record time here. We're going real quick. Holy. Sheesh. I was slow. That's a sub 14. That's a sub 14 right there. Oh, yeah.
Sub 14. I am him. I've done it again.
Spam
I have
Jones.
done it again.
The Seltzers, I have defeated. I have demolished. They cannot deny me. They cannot stop me. Spam Jones. Spam Jones. Your fearless leader strikes again. I cannot be denied. I cannot be denied, folks. Time on that, 14.5? Under 14. Under 14. I've done it again. I cannot be stopped. They cannot stop me because I'm all the way up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go back to the Super Chat menu after that. How do you like me now? I'm on my way, standing here today. Rest in peace to the great Toby Keith. Man, God, I miss Toby Keith. I miss Toby Keith. Oh, man, keep spamming Jones. I am him. They can't deny me. Back to 10 on shots. Did you like that? You like that? You like that. There's the Super Chat menu. If you want more of that, you know, we've barely touched the Seahawks sauce today, which is all out of this helmet here. We'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce with a $50 Super Chat. I'm good. $20, we'll spin the wheel of punishment. $10, we take down some shots. $5, we'll do a beer cheers. First time Super Chat, we'll give you the Seahawks chant. It has been a day already. In case you're just joining us, live coverage, free agency frenzy, day number 3 here on the channel. Tyler Jones here with you. Beta YT, I believe, has just entered the building. Beta, where you been? I haven't seen you all week, my guy. Where you been? Welcome back. Welcome back. If you want to keep the party going, let's not slow down by any stretch of the imagination. Who's ready to step up and celebrate? Jordan says you don't have to drink to celebrate. Well, I know that, but it's more fun when we drink. Drinking's fun. Drinking's fun. Only if you're 21 or over, of course. Drink responsibly, as they say. No. We're having a great time. Mike says Toby Keith passed away. Yeah, like a year ago. Like a year ago. I hate to break that news to you, but yes, Toby Keith passed away. I love Toby Keith. I love this bar and grill. One of my favorite restaurants. I've been many times. I love this bar. It's my kind of place. Ooh, Ooh, I love this bar. Ooh, I love this bar. Oh, man. Yeah. Toby Keith has left us, but he left a legacy of one of the greatest ever. I still miss Toby Keith to this day. Let's see. What else we got in the chat? Lon says, I still love Chris Farley. I miss Chris Farley. Chris Farley was awesome. What a guy. He was actually before my time, but I still have been able to go back and watch a lot of his films. And the Man by the River skit from SNL might be the greatest SNL skit of all time. I mean, it's that good. It is that good. Billy said something about finding out Toby Keith died in a Football News live stream a year later is hilarious. I hate to break that news. Who was it that didn't know Toby Keith? Yeah, Mike. Mike, I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But yes, Toby Keith passed away a year ago. And you had to find out on Seahawks Today a year later. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but yes, that is true. That's how it happened. Anything happen? Any more signings? Let's see. Elam to the Cowboys. Rodgers has been officially released. I think Rodgers is going to be a Steeler when it's all said and done. What else? What are the moves we got here that's happened? Been kind of quiet. And then our old friend Stone Forsythe headed to the G-Men, the New York Giants. No, Tyler Lockett has not gone anywhere. Tyler Lockett has not gone anywhere. Anybody saying anything is fake news. Tyler Lockett has not said a damn thing. Nice try. The last tweet from Tyler Lockett was him retweeting Seahawks beat writer Corbin Smith saying that he agreed to terms with the Giants. Don't put fake news in the chat. Please do not put fake news in the chat. That is the quickest way to get blocked or get put in timeout is by putting fake news. We do not promote fake news. All right? Please don't do that. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much. I just don't want fake news in the chat. I think I'm being very generous when I say that. Keeping tabs on Tyler Lockett. Yes, we are keeping tabs on Tyler Lockett. See where he ends up. We're also keeping tabs on Cooper Kupp, who's officially been released from the Rams. And I believe it was Daniel Jeremiah from the NFL Network that put out a little while ago that he thinks he'd be a great fit in Seattle. He's from Yakima. He's got family in Tacoma. Obviously played his college ball at Eastern Washington as well. I love that red turf at Eastern Washington. That red turf, it just pops. It is something else. But we have no updates yet on where he will end up at this point. So when we know, you will know. And find out with us here on Seahawks Today. The most recent signing by Seattle was bringing in MVS. And in case you missed it earlier, we are going to give you our full breakdown and reaction to the signing of MVS and what exactly he's bringing to the Seattle Seahawks. We'll have that for you coming up in just a moment. And we'll continue to with our free agency coverage here on Free Agency Frenzy, day number 3. Tyler Jones here, Big Tex on the ones and twos. Glad that you guys are here with us. Let's, We'll give you the latest on MVS, the newest member of the Seattle Seahawks, signing a 1-year, $5.5 million deal. That news we got right at the top of today's show. We've been live for about 2.5 hours. And we got that news going. Beta says, how's everyone doing? Beta, we're doing great. We're doing great. Where you been, Beta? Where you been? Isn't it like spring break for you? Beta, I know you're going to school at Clemson. Isn't it spring break? What better way to spend spring break than be with us here on Seahawks Today? Where you been, my guy? This is day 3 now. I was hoping to see you day 1. Beta YT. He calls himself Beta, but he's an Alpha as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. All right, let's tell you about the signing of MVS. Here is our full breakdown of the newest member of the Seattle Seahawks. We'll tell you everything you need to know about MVS here on Seahawks Today. Let's get to that right now. Here we go. We have breaking news here on Seahawks Today. Another free agency signing. This one is wide receiver Marquez Valdez-Scantling, a two-time Super Bowl champion with the Kansas City Chiefs, is headed to Seattle on a one-year, $5.5 million deal. Tyler Jones here with you. Thanks for joining us as we react to this news coming in just a few moments ago. MVS began his career with the Green Bay Packers. Then he went on to the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by a short stint with the Buffalo Bills, and most recently with the New Orleans Saints, where he got to play in Clint Kubiak's system there in New Orleans. So he's reuniting with Kubiak here in Seattle. I would think that there was probably a push by Kubiak to make this signing to bring him in. But let's get to the truth of the matter here, all right? On the surface level, you'll look at the signing and you say, oh, he's played for the Chiefs, Packers, Bills, some really good organizations. He's got to play with some really good quarterbacks like Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, and Josh Allen. He must be doing something right. Wrong. MVS, here's where I point to, all right? This is what you need to know. If you had to take one thing away from today's show, this is where you need to listen closely, my friends. He goes to the Kansas City Chiefs, and this was after they moved on from Tyreek Hill, and the Chiefs' receiving core was depleted. I believe that season they were ranked as one of, if not the worst receiving cores in football. MVS was a young, emerging receiver with Green Bay. Kansas City thought they had the chance to turn him into something. And it wasn't very good at all. And that was a moment where he should have shined. He should have been able to step up and succeed, getting to play with a Super Bowl championship team, the best quarterback of his generation, Patrick Mahomes, and he does nothing. After 2 seasons, they were done with him. They cut him. So then he goes to Buffalo. Similar situation. Bills have lost a couple of guys. Their receiving core not quite as good. Here's an opportunity for MVS. You know what happened? He got cut. He didn't even make it through the season with the Buffalo Bills. This man was cut twice by 2 teams in a calendar year. And then he goes to the New Orleans Saints and had a decent finish to last year. But I'm like, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This Seattle team has plenty of money to spend, all right? When you look at what's available in free agency, the needs that they have to address. And we're sitting here today, and we're talking about this team signing MV-freaking-S? Come on. This dude, he ain't it. I hope there's more coming. This can't be your number 2 receiver. My goodness, John, what are we doing? How would you grade the signing of MVS? A, B, C, D, or F? I'll give you my grade in just a moment. I'm going to tell you, it's not a good grade. It's not a very good grade. But I want to hear from you guys. Give me your grade, A, B, C, D, or F on our pinned comment today, and let us know. I'm going to give this signing a D. And the only reason why it's not an F is because it's $5.5 million, so you didn't spend too much. And he is a 2-time Super Bowl champion. I can't give an F to somebody that has won 2 Super Bowl titles. But even with that said, come on. What are we doing here? You look at the receiver market of guys that are out there at the time of this recording. Amari Cooper is still available. Stephon Diggs is available. Cooper Kupp is expected to be released by the LA Rams today and could be a potential option for you. MVS, after getting twice in the last calendar year, there's no guarantee he even makes the team at this point. I don't even know if he's going to end up on the roster when the season begins. That's not great, folks. That's not ideal. This feels like a waste of time, a waste of money, a waste of energy. They could do so much better than having to settle for a guy like MVS. Folks, this is why you subscribe to Seahawks Today. The good, the bad, the ugly, we talk about all of it here on the channel. And some people aren't going to like my analysis today. That's okay. Because my promise to you, each and every day on this show, we are going to entertain, we are going to inform, and we are going to be honest with you. We tell you what we like, we tell you what we don't like. And I'm always going to keep it real with you, one way or the other here. That's how we roll around here. And if you don't like it, that's too bad. If you want honest, real, entertaining analysis on everything going on with your Seattle Seahawks, with each move they make, then you need to be subscribed to Seahawks Today. We just passed 64,000 subscribers. We're doing live coverage of NFL free agency right here on the channel. Join us. Subscribe now. Turn on notifications. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. All right. Let's go over these statistics for MVS of what he has done the last 4 seasons. So let's take things back to 2021 when he was in Green Bay. 26 catches, 430 yards, 3 touchdowns. Then he goes to Kansas City. And this is where I was talking about him having a golden opportunity with that depleted receiving core. And he managed to have 687 yards, 42 catches, and 2 touchdowns. There was a chance he could have played himself into being the number 1 receiver on that team. That's how bad that receiving core was. He did not. And then the next year, it got worse, much worse. Played almost the same amount of games and couldn't even put up half of the yardage he did before. 315 yards, 1 touchdown, 21 catches. With Patrick freaking Mahomes throwing him the football. And then last year, going from Buffalo to New Orleans, he ended the year with a grand total of 19 catches. Awesome. With 411 yards, 21.6 yards of reception. Did have 4 touchdowns this past year. So I don't like it. I don't like it. What's your one-word reaction to this signing? I'll give you my one-word reaction in just a moment. I want to hear from you guys first. Weigh in the comment section. Let us know what you think. Give us your one-word reaction and weigh in. I'm sure these one-word reactions are going to be fascinating. I want to hear from you guys first. Weigh in. Let us know. My one word is brutal. This is brutal, folks. This is when reality starts to set in at this point. Like, we're 3 days into free agency, and what the Seahawks have to show for it, of players they've brought in, is a backup swing tackle. You did find a new quarterback. I like the Sam Darnold signing. And then a receiver that might not even make the roster. Great. Just great. Everything's flying rainbows and butterflies. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully things change. There's still time. I'm still optimistic, crazy enough, that things could turn around. Where are the linemen at? Where are some real receivers at? It doesn't feel good. Got a great deal we're offering Seahawks fans right now. Seahawks hoodies are on sale for up to 50% off while supplies last. chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie. We have the men's options, the women's options, all sorts of different sizes. We have the ones you're seeing on your screen, as well as plenty of others available at chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie is where you can get yours today. We have other Seahawks merchandise available for you as well. Go check it out. Link is in the comments and description of today's video. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours today. Check it out. You'll be glad you did. 1 year, $5.5 million for MVS to sign with the Seattle Seahawks. You didn't break the bank, so that could be worse. You still have money to spend. But I think the ongoing sentiment right now is just everything feels underwhelming. I was excited entering free agency when you made the changes you did, trading off Geno and DK, releasing Lockett and Draymond Jones. Start of a new era. Money is open. Cap space is there. You got draft capital. There's a chance to retool this thing and get this team on track. And right now, it's not feeling great. It's not feeling great. Here's what you've done so far. Josh Jobe, 1 year, $2 million. That's fine. Josh Jobe, welcome back. Jarran Reed, 3 years, $25 million. I like where the defensive line is at. You're in a good spot there. Linebacker unit, 3 years, $33 million. Ernest Jones, you had to have him back. That's good. All the re-signings are just fine. I have no complaints about that. $15 million guaranteed. Sam Darnold. I'm a fan of Sam Darnold. I'm excited about Sam Darnold, about what he could potentially do in this offense. But then from there, Josh Jones, 1 year, 4.75. Like, let's get some real O-line help here. And then MVS, 1 year, 5.5. Oh, this is not great. This is not great where things are at right now. Hopefully we get something bigger, an impact player to change things up. But right now, things aren't looking too hot at the moment. But we'll see where things go from here. I'm going to stay optimistic. I'm going to try to stay positive, folks. But we're going to keep it real. We're going to keep it honest with you. Stay locked into Seattle Seahawks Today. Subscribe now. Turn on notifications. Any more signings, any more news, we'll tell you everything right here on the channel. I'm Tyler Jones. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time here on Seahawks Today. Our full breakdown of MVS. Tyler Jones here with you. Big Tex here as well as we are close to entering our third hour of coverage here on Seahawks Today. And MVS, the only signing of the day so far. Not great. Not great, if we're going to be honest with you. Not a fan of the move, but, hey, hopefully there's more things to come. And maybe we'll get another signing before we call it a day here today. Is we're going to take you to about 2 o'clock Pacific time is the plan today. Gwendolyn with a $5 super chat. That's going to be a beer cheers. We'll go to the super chat menu in a moment. I don't know where to watch Giants sports. We dealing a loss. Are you saying Giants now with Marshall Green? If you're looking for our Giants channel, they are live. Smitty's over there as well. He betrayed us for the Giants. He's over there with Marshall Green on our Giants channel, so you can check that out over there if you are a Giants fan. But Gwendolyn, appreciate you at least stopping by. Cheers. All right, let's do another like driver, and then let's go to the super chat menu. Oh, we did 2 more signings. Let's see. Who else we got here? Let's catch up on signings. We are, like driver and then super chat menu. So we had Stone Forsythe. Kyer Elam trade. Yeah, we talked about that. And then Eddie Goldman to the Commanders on a 1-year deal. Still waiting on some more details to come in on that. We are continuing here on our live free agency coverage here on Seahawks Today. Tyler Jones, Big Tex here with you. We have 346 likes. When we reach 400 likes, we will do a free shot on the house. But we have to get to 400 likes to get there. Let YouTube know we're still here, that we're still bringing you this live coverage today, folks. 3 days strong, 4 straight days of live shows. If you love what we're doing, if you're glad to be hanging out here with us, I know that we've had people that have been here with us each and every day this week. And believe me, I appreciate everybody that's stuck around with us, that's made this appointment viewing to be here live with us here on the channel. Let YouTube know we're still live. Hit the like button. Type me in the chat when you like the video. and let us know that you guys have liked the video. We certainly appreciate it. Let's get to 400 likes, and we will take a shot when we get there. Who all has liked the video? I see Chris says, I'm back, Tyler. Chris, where you been? Where you been, Chris? Thanks for being here, Chris. Who all has liked the video? Type me in the chat when you like the video. We're at 358 right now. We are about 41 likes away. There we go, 363 now. Less than 40 away from 400. Myron says, Tyler, do you think MVS is going to be like TJ Hushmanzada? That signing didn't go great for Seattle either. His best years were in Cincinnati. Yeah, I don't feel great about the signing. I'll put it that way. Arsenal Apex is in the building. Arsenal, where you been all week, man? Where you been? Where you been? Glad to have you here. Better late than never, I guess. 366 on likes, 367. We're 33 away from 400. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's get to 400, and then we'll take another shot when we get there. Steve J says this is a great show. Hey, I appreciate that. We work our asses off around here. Thanks for noticing. Austin says just started following you on the regular basis. Thank you for all your hard work and updates. Hey, it's not just me, and it's not just Tex either. We both work hard, but we have a team that makes this all happen. Now, we appreciate that you recognize us. I can speak for Tex and say that, but this is a full-on effort. There's a whole lot more going on behind the scenes that make this all possible, folks, and we appreciate you all for showing us some love there. Let me know in the chat when you liked the video. Dan liked it. Mike liked it. Rick liked it. Eric did. Steve J did. Mike says TJ wasn't that bad of a guy. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. Not talking about me, talking about TJ Hushmanzada. Lockett fan just started watching the channel on Monday. Well, welcome. Lockett fan, stick around with us because we're going to be live for the draft as well. And you guys can back me up on this in the chat. When the season actually gets here, our watch parties that we do, we're live for every single Seahawks game. It gets insane around here. It is a hell of a time that we have on Seahawks game days, and we bring you videos each and every day on the channel all year long. So if this is your first time, don't make it your last time. Make sure to stay with us. Justin liked the video. Maj says he liked it an hour ago. Thank you, Maj. Chris liked it. Thank you for that. Dan says you should introduce the behind-the-scenes people. Well, I would, but they're working at the moment. But if anyone becomes available, I know we've had people come stop by and such. We would gladly bring them on. But they're busy with things, and if they get freed up, we'd be glad to bring some of those people on that have been working to make this happen. Super Chat menu. We reached 343 today in Super Chats. Yesterday, we did over 400. We've already done one boot. Need to get to 600 to do a second boot. Here is what we're offering on the menu today. First-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5, do a beer cheers. $10, we'll do some shots. $20, we'll spin the wheel of punishment. And then $50 get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. I'll be honest, I've only done one Seahawks sauce today. I got to chug out of this helmet. It is heavy. It is full of vodka and all sorts of stuff. I'm not allowed to say what's in give out the full secret recipe. But I would love to down some Seahawks sauce with a $50 Super Chat if you guys can make that happen. $sign next to the chat box if you'd like to contribute. That's the only way you can get on screen. There is no mailbag today. The only way you can get on screen and share your opinions and sound off and guarantee that I see it, because there's so many comments, I can't see everything. The only way that you're guaranteed that I see something is if you send in a Super Chat. Let's see. Arsenal Apex says, I can attest to this. Tyler gets boozed and schmoozed. When we drink, we score. We drink, we win. That's the theme on game days. When we drink, we sign. I think that might have to be the free agency theme. Ooh, 69. Nice. 69, my favorite number. That's how my kids will be born someday. 64,069 subscribers. Very nice. Tex does a good Borat among his impressions. Tex, how does How does Borat do the very nice? Give us your Borat here. How would he respond to us reaching 64,069 subscribers?
Wowie woo, very nice.
Not bad, not bad. You see that? If you would like to get us up one more, or a few more for that matter, and keep on building this thing. Oh no, we went out at 69. No. Get back here. Get back here. I want that 69 back. Subscribe now to Seahawks Today. We are live here for free agency. We're covering every single signing. We're going to continue to bring you daily news and rumors. We will be live for the NFL Draft next month. We are live for every Seahawks game day. There we go. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. As much as I love the number 69, I would love this number to go up even higher. Let's get to 169 and 269 and 369. 69's for everybody. Sub it up. Type me in the chat if you're subscribed to Seattle Seahawks. Hey, get back here. Get back here. How dare you? I'm not going anywhere until I get those 4 back. Those 3 that left us. How dare you? We're not going anywhere till you come back. I'm not talking about any other free agent signing. I'm not doing anything else till you come back. There we go. There's one. Give me 2 more. We are in a holding pattern until we get back. We had a very nice number at 69. There's 68. One more. Hold it. I'll wait. How dare someone do that? Dan the man's right. Why the hell would someone subscribe then unsubscribe? There we go. Now we can continue. All right. We had a super chat come in. We'll get to that here in just a bit from Arsenal Apex. Name a player the Seahawks should sign. Justin, how dare you? How dare you do that, Justin? We had a nice moment. We had a nice thing going at 69, and then you had to ruin it. Who's a player the Hawks should sign? Cooper Kupp? Mekhi Becton? Who intrigues you? Who is somebody you would like to see the Seahawks sign? Give me a name in the chat right now. Eric says Cooper Kupp. Let's see. Boardwick says Cooper Kupp. Lockett fan says Kupp. Eric says Cooper Kupp. Bruce says Cooper Kupp. That's the only name I've seen is Cooper Kupp. Red Rise says Diggs. BJ says Mekhi Becton. Let's see, who else? BJ says Kupp. Pacific says Mekhi Becton. Give me a name. Who would you like to see the Seahawks sign? Get in the chat right now and weigh in. Let us know. Arsenal Apex knows how it is. When we drink, we sign. When we drink, we win. Amen, brother. Can I get a hell yeah? Chat, spam hell yeah to that. Hell yeah, brother. Arsenal Apex. Cheers to you. Spam hell yeah for Arsenal Apex. Arsenal Apex, I know you're a big NASCAR guy like me. You excited to watch Vegas this weekend? I thought about going to that race, but I have to work this Sunday. So I will not be going to the Vegas race. But that is one of my favorite races of the NASCAR season. I've been a few times. Christopher Bell on a 3-race winning streak. The first driver to win 3 in a row in the next-gen car. There we go. There's some hell yeahs in the chat. Spam hell yeah. Hell yeah for Arsenal Apex. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. Some more moves. What else we got here? The Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers. Signing Brandon Echols at the corner position. The Falcons going with Taquan Graham at defensive tackle. That's a re-signing. Taquan Graham, thank you. 1-year deal. Full details. Former Longhorn. What do you know about him?
He was a pretty nasty defensive tackle for Texas, if I'm not mistaken. Back in the day, I think under Tom Herman, if I'm not mistaken. It was definitely before Steve Sarkisian and after Charlie Strong. So, yeah, Tom Herman. He was a stud at Texas, and I think it could be a decent depth piece for the Falcons. Not a bad signing.
Oh, yeah.
I give it like a B.
Let's see. What else we got in the chat? Somebody's asking about Alex Bowman, hoping he could win the NASCAR race this weekend. I like Alex. He's won in Vegas before. He might be able to. Hendrick's got some speed. First-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5, do a beer cheers. $10, do some shots. $20 will spin the wheel of punishment. $50 will sign the Seahawks sauce. It is just past 1 o'clock on the West Coast, 4 on the East Coast. We continue a brand new hour of NFL free agency frenzy, day number 3. Tyler Jones here with you. Big Tex on the ones and twos. Appreciate y'all joining us. Let's, you want to pull up the tracker? Starts with Mahomes. That's an easy way to find it. Let's go through the signings that have happened today. Arsenal Apex is saying Chase Elliott is going to win at Vegas. Maybe so. He's won there before. Chase Elliott doesn't win as much these days. It annoys me that he's the NASCAR's most popular driver, and yet he's got a dull personality and he doesn't win much. And I like Chase too. I've interviewed Chase multiple times, but I wish some of the fans would find another driver than Chase Elliott. Here we go. Here's the signings that have happened today. Patrick Mahomes and Chris Jones have each restructured their deals, giving the Chiefs about $50 million in additional cap space. Larry Ogunjobi, the defensive tackle, going to the Bills, 1 year, $8.3. Terrell Dodson, 2 years, $8.25 to stay with the Dolphins, former Seahawk, for a short bit there anyway. Van Jefferson going to the Titans, 1 year, $2.5. Justin Stranad, linebacker, going to the Broncos, 1 year, $2.7. DeMar Hamlin, he is going to the Bills, 1 year deal. 3 for Dale, 3 for DeMar. Trey Brown, our old friend, he's going to the Niners, staying within the division. I'm not concerned about losing Trey Brown, though. He didn't really do much last season. What else we got here? Greg Gaines, defensive tackle, going to the Bucs, 1 year, $3.5. Blake Hance, offensive guard with the Titans, 1 year, $1.327. Mike Ford, the corner, gets a 2 year, $4 million deal with the Falcons. Derek Forrest, 1 year deal with the Bills. The only signing from Seattle today, MVS, gets a 1 year, $5.5 million deal. Troy Dye with a 2 year, $5.5 million deal with the Chargers. Rashad Weaver, 1 year deal with the Jets. Jalen Reagor, former first round pick with the Chargers. Full details still to be announced there. Marcus Mariota, the former Oregon Star, Heisman Trophy winner. He is re-signing with the Commies, 1 year, $8 million. Stone Forsythe, another old friend. He's headed to the G-Men. Full details to be announced there. Kyer Elam traded to the Cowboys for a 2025 fifth and a 2026 seventh round pick. Eddie Goldman, 1 year deal with the Commies. And then some others for you. Brandon Eccles at the corner spot with the Steelers. Taquan Graham, defensive tackle with the Falcons, 1 year deal. Jack Sanborn, linebacker with the Cowboys, 1 year deal. And Ben Van Surum, the linebacker, going to the Eagles, 1 year deal. So those are all of the moves that have happened so far today in day number 3 of NFL free agency frenzy. And the new league year is officially upon us. Happy New Year, everybody. As the league year officially started at 4 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Pacific. And so now, in NFL terms, it is officially 2025. It's funny. The NFL league year, 2025, is even after Chinese New Year. I thought Chinese New Year took forever. The NFL league year, we have to wait till March 12th at 4 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Pacific, but here we are. Super Chat menu, first-time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5, do a beer cheers. $10, do some shots. $20, spin the wheel of punishment. $50, get sauced with the Seahawks sauce. Dollar sign next to the chat box. Sound off, state your opinions, whatever you got. We're at 348 in Super Chats right now. We're about just over 250 away from potentially doing a second boot of the day. We'll see if you guys can make that happen. Got a great deal for Seahawks fans we're offering right now. Hoodies are on sale. It is still hoodie season, folks, and we have hoodies for up to 50% off at chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours today. Got men's and women's options, all sorts of different sizes. We got the ones on your screen as well as plenty of others for your liking, and they're all in one place. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours today. Link is in the chat. And we also have some other Seahawks merchandise there at that same link as well. Go to chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours now. All right. There you have it, folks. We are caught up to speed on everything. And let's see. Cooper Kupp now officially a free agent. The Rams putting out a tweet. Thank you for everything, Cooper. Let's see. Anything else we got here? Yeah. We touched on that in the tracker. Yeah. Let me ask you guys a question here. Do you want to sign Cooper Kupp? I think I know the answer. But I want to know if there's anyone that's against this idea. Is there anyone that's against this idea of potentially signing Cooper Kupp? Y for yes, N for no. I think the consensus among everybody is that they want Cooper Kupp. But I want to know if anyone says no. Off-brand Pop-Tarts saying nah. Y for yes, N for no. What do you think? Cooper Kupp, do you want him in Seattle? Let's find out the people that say no. This update coming in from ESPN's Adam Schefter. Rams now have officially released Cooper Kupp. They are designating Cooper Kupp as a post-June 1 cut, keeping his $29.78 cap hit until June. At that point, he will take on dead cap hits of $14.78 million in 2025 and $7.48 in 2026, while creating $15 million in cap space. The latest update from Schefty there on Cooper Kupp. Do you want Cooper Kupp? Y for yes, N for no. Little Chad says, why not? Bronson says yes. Matt says yes, but we need O-line first. Auntie says yes. Fado says yes. Dalton says yes. Lockett fan says yes. Seahawks AI, don't ever trust AI, says no. We don't accept lambs. Who else do we have here? M saying yes. Boro saying yes. Chris saying yes. Simmons says yes. We need Kupp. Matthew says yes. Yes, worth the risk. Boskin says no. No, Boskin, give me your reason. Give me your reason. Why do you not want Kupp? There's some valid reasons out there, but I'm all ears. I want to hear why you don't want Cooper Kupp. What else? Chris says yes. Seahawk Tua says yes. Seahawk Tua, did you change up your avatar? SVR Production says yes. DD12 says yes. Jason says yes. The other Jason also saying yes. Seahawk Fan for Life saying yes. Got to bring back Lockett. Boskin says no because of age and injury problems. That's fair. Fair enough. Richard says yes, sign Kupp, release MVS before camp. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me one bit if MVS doesn't end up making the roster. What else we got here? Motivational Park says no. Motivational Park, why do you not want Cooper Kupp? Mike says Gronk was slow, but look what he was able to do. Seahawks Media says free agent quarterback Russell Wilson is scheduled to fly tonight to Cleveland to visit the Browns on Thursday before being scheduled to fly to New York on Thursday night and visit with the Giants. Isn't that crazy, folks? That we've gotten to that point where Russell Wilson might not sign till Friday? That's a long time. Giants might be waiting a while to find their quarterback. Allison says no. Eric says trade Kupp for DK. Weird. Boskin says Kupp will spend more time on the sidelines. Seahawks C-Fan for Life says I'd like to see us sign some more decent linemen. Justin says rather have a younger wide receiver. Seahawks Fan for Life, I thought you had a new avatar. Maybe I'm mixing, or Seahawk 2. I thought maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody else. Wu-Tang says Cup is 31 and injury prone the last 2 years. Dalton says Wilson's going to the Steelers. I don't think so. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to the Steelers. I think that Russell Wilson's probably going to the Giants. Mike says yes. Seahawks fan for life says DK not welcome back on this team. Okay. Evan Ingram has a new home. He is headed to the Denver Broncos on a 2-year deal. That news coming out from Ian Rappaport just a few moments ago. That news official, the latest signing there. Broncos going Evan Ingram at the tight end position. We are 17 likes away from 400. I'm taking a shot when we get there. I got 280 people watching. If you're enjoying our free agency coverage, I'll be honest, folks, I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm running on fumes here. This is day 3 of free agency, day 4 of live shows. We're already 3 hours into this live show. I'm getting a little tired. But, hey, we're hanging in there. We're still going. We're still going strong. If you're glad to be hanging out here with us, let YouTube know we're still here. We're still live here on Seahawks Today. Hit that like button. I'll take a shot when we get to 400 likes. We're 13 away from 400 likes. Now we're 11 away. We're 11 away. Danny, I am not drunk. I am not drunk. Believe me. People would know. People can tell on this show. They've seen me hammered before. I'm not there yet. But I could get there. I could get there potentially. 392. Type me in the chat when you liked the video. Let me know when you liked it. 8 more away from 400. Let's see what else we got. Noah says, can't believe you're still going live. Still going. Let's go, Tyler. Hey, still going. It's a marathon, not a sprint. C-Fan for life. Like the video. Thank you for that. 394. 6 away from 400. 6 away. Gage says we need to see the Seahawks' newest tweet. I'm not seeing any new tweets from the Seahawks. I have tweet notifications on the Seahawks. I haven't seen anything. 5 away from 400. Let's see. Danny liked it about 2 hours ago. Thank you, Danny. Vaughn liked it. 2 away from 400. Arsenal says I'm nowhere close to being drunk. Yeah. You guys know when I'm drunk. I'm not there yet. But we could potentially change that. 1 away. 1 away from 400. Who's going to put us over the top? There it is. 400 likes. That's a shot for the 12s. My people, I love y'all. We know how to have a good time. Ain't no party like a Seahawks Today party because the Seahawks Today party don't stop. Cheers. That was good. That was good. The shots, they're not supposed to get easier as the day goes along. That went down smooth because it's been a while since I've taken a shot. Off-brand says, I like how being 30 is considered old now. Yeah. I'm 28. I'm turning 29 this year. I'm turning 30 next year. And I am not looking forward to it. By the way, folks, tomorrow is my mother's birthday. I am headed home to Tulsa once we get done with free agency coverage tomorrow. And going to see my mom for her birthday. She would kill me if I told her age on air. I will not say my mother's age on air because I still want to be her favorite child. There's only 2 of us. I only have 1 sibling, and I am the favorite. But if I dare said her age on air, she would kill me. She's not old, though, by any stretch of the imagination. You can guess how old she is. I won't say the number on air, but if somebody guesses correctly how old my mother is, I'll tell you that you guessed correctly. I'll put it that way. Happy birthday, Mom. I don't know if Mom's watching or not, but love you. Can't wait to see you tomorrow for your birthday. Okay. I'm scrolling. Whoa. Oh, wow. You'll have to tell me what I missed earlier. People are guessing how old my mother is. Nobody has guessed correctly yet. I'll put it that way. Arsenal Apex saying Mama Jones. C-Fan for Life says, Tyler, you have to bet your Tiger Woods poster on if the Hawks make a signing today. You say yes or no. I would say yes. I think there's probably going to be another signing. It might be a late-night signing. It might be a Jones Zone signing where I'm at my apartment and the news breaks. But I would think there's another signing. No one has guessed my mother's age correctly just yet. Lon says my wife is 50 and hotter than most 35-year-olds. Good for you, Lon. Good for you. So does that make your wife a MILF? By all means, if you want to send me a picture of your wife, I gladly examine. You can email me, tyler@chatsports.com, or you can send it to me on X or Instagram. I would gladly check out your wife, with all due respect. Somebody did guess my mom's age correctly. Simon is correct. Off-brand Pop-Tart says Bone Zone sighting. Yeah. People were the Jones Zone, a.k.a. the Bone Zone. We might get a Jones Zone signing tonight. We'll see if that happens. Let's see. Gosh. All right. Let's see. Danny says, you're funny, Tyler. Go Hawks from New Mexico. I love the state of New Mexico. New Mexico, I took 2 trips to New Mexico last year. I went to Albuquerque, Grants, Clovis. New Mexico is a beautiful state. Let's see. Simon, hold on real quick. Simon, same exact thing. I'm 28, and that's also correct. We're in the same boat there. What did you say? New Mexico, I believe it is. Rodgers and the Vikings, I don't think that's going to happen, but maybe things will change. A couple more signings. Hodge going to the Falcons, 2 years, $6 million. Levi Unzuruki going to the Lions, 1 year, $5.5. Those are the last couple of signings that have just come in. So, Danny's in Grants. Oh, yeah, Grants is a great town. What are you sipping on today? Tex is here with me. Tex, I don't know if you're sipping on anything. You got water.
I was so busy getting this all ready and stuff, I just forgot to grab a seltzer or something. That's okay, though.
You drink so much water during the day, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
How much water do you consume a day?
Well, this bottle's probably 36 ounces, so like 2 to 4 of those a day.
You drink 2 or 4 of those a day?
Yeah, like people, I don't really talk about this because like.
Okay, I got to hear this story.
Okay, no one ever talks to me about this. They're like, "Why do you drink so much water?" 2 reasons. 1, it's good for you, but 2, medically related. When I was in college, and everyone's like, "Oh, big deal." No, it is a big deal. Accutane, bro. I did that shit for like 7 months, 8 months. It dries you out forever, and your ability to retain water in your muscles and in your mouth and just in general is reduced after you do Accutane for a prolonged period of time, and it's forever changed. So like I have to intake more water than a normal person to retain hydration levels at the same capacity that I did before. And they told me that as a side effect before I started taking the medicine. They're like, it's a risk you have to take, and I was like, okay. So that and my bones hurting.
So when you take road trips, are you having to stop like every 2 hours to piss?
Not as much. I plan better with road trips because I'm not going to like piss in a bottle while I'm driving.
I've done that before.
I can go when I drove to New Mexico, actually, speaking of, last December, 2 Decembers ago, I didn't have to pee for like 5 hours. It just depends on the day. And I think alcohol is harder to keep in your stomach and not pee than water.
Yeah.
I've noticed that too. Like a seltzer. That shit goes through you like that.
Now we had a discussion earlier offline, Tex, about drinking water and like your no go on tap water whatsoever. It's got to be filtered.
I wouldn't say no-go on any tap water. It's just certain taps are different. Not all taps are created equal, I should say, right? Some are okay, but if it's pretty obvious if you pour it into a cup and it's like foggy and has like things floating in it, probably don't drink
The water here in Dallas is not good.
it. No.
The city water in the city of
Absolutely
Dallas
not.
is disgusting.
No, definitely.
You gotta have a filter.
I have a fridge filter at my apartment in Los
Yeah,
Colinas.
I got a filter too. Filtered water is the way to go. What are you guys drinking? Lon's got poker beer from Colombia. That sounds enticing. Danny says I drink beer like water for my liver. What else we got here? Danny's got malt liquor. Mike's got bourbon, but he can't drink it at work. That's unfortunate. I wish you could drink beer at work. I can drink beer at my job. It's a great thing. Great thing. Danny says Oregon has great tap water. So I don't know if this is everywhere in Oregon, but I do know there are cities in Oregon that do not have fluoride in the water. And so if you're going in the state of Oregon, you may notice, and this I'm not being an asshole when I say this. I'm just being honest. There's a lot of the cities in Oregon don't have fluoride in the water, and so you may notice people with missing teeth or bad teeth in the state of Oregon because they don't put fluoride in the water. Now, I know that there is a certain DHS secretary that wants us to not put fluoride in the water, but I can tell you fluoride in the water is very good. It's good for you. It keeps your teeth clean, and you don't have to look like somebody from Oregon that doesn't have Oregon Trail looking guy. No fluoride in the water in Oregon, and they're missing teeth and got bad teeth. So that's a word of the wise. Fluoride in the water is a very good thing. I think personally. Got a new update on Tevin Jenkins just a few moments ago. This comes from James Rappin. He covers the Bengals for Sports Illustrated and a couple outlets. He says that Tevin Jenkins is one of his top 3 destinations is Seattle. So that's very good news. That is very good news. Tevin Jenkins. I have followed Tevin Jenkins' career closely. He played at Oklahoma State. Second-round pick out of Oklahoma State for the Cowboys. Pistols firing, touchdown, Oklahoma State. Was very good at Oklahoma State. Got off to a slow start to his NFL career. Really struggled the beginning with the Chicago Bears. Then he ends up almost losing his job, and he rebounded and turned into a nice player for Chicago. But even with that said, they're still letting him go. Even with all the money the Bears have, they still don't want Tevin Jenkins back. And now he's available for any team to sign in free agency. The Bengals are also another team that is looking at Tevin Jenkins as well. So we'll see. Let's ask you, should the Seahawks sign Tevin Jenkins? Knowing what I just told you about Tevin Jenkins, we've seen him play well. We've seen him struggle. Should they sign Tevin Jenkins? He was an all Big 12 selection in 2020. Second-round pick. He is from Topeka, Kansas. Now, that's a place that's got some people with bad teeth, too. Topeka, Kansas. They got fluoride in the water there. That's still not helping them. Topeka is a place you don't want to hang out, especially at night. I'll put it that way. Tevin Jenkins. T-E-V-E-N. Yep, E, not I. Should the Seahawks sign Tevin Jenkins? What do you guys think about the idea of signing Tevin Jenkins? Let's ask you right now. Tevin Jenkins, Y for yes, N for no. Yep, just like that. There it is. Should the Seahawks sign Tevin Jenkins? The Seahawks are one of the teams that are pursuing Tevin Jenkins, along with the Cincinnati Bengals. I'm pulling up the full report right now. But the Bengals are one of the other teams that are interested in Tevin Jenkins at this point. And this is after the Seahawks struck out on Will Fries. We found that out, that they tried to get Will Fries, and that did not work out. The career PFF grades. I'll go over those numbers on Tevin Jenkins here. Do you want to sign him at the offensive guard spot? Why for yes, in for no. So here's what I mean about how he struggled out of the gates and almost lost his job. He was bad his rookie season. 47.5 overall grade by Pro Football Focus. But then he turned things around. He's been really good ever since. 80.7 grade in 2022, 72.6 grade in 2023, and a 75.4 grade in 2024 for Tevin Jenkins. And he would immediately come in and help out this Seahawks offensive line. I think it's one of those deals. I'd put it this way, Tex. Beggars can't be choosers. Tevin Jenkins, not your first choice, but you are desperate enough on this offensive line. And I know that he had a bad rookie year, but he's played well enough. I'll take anybody at this point. Tevin Jenkins, would he be my first choice? No. Will Fries would have been a better choice, but you lost out on him. Tevin Jenkins, I would take him at this point in time. Folks, I'm not asking you about Cooper Kupp right now. I'm not asking you about Cooper Kupp. We'll talk plenty about Cooper Kupp. We've talked plenty about Cooper Kupp. I want to know on Tevin Jenkins. Why for yes, in for no. Jason says yes. Do you want Tevin Jenkins here? Tex was here with me all season. He saw how bad this Seahawks offensive line was. He's, like I said, Tex, he's not my first choice, but you got to take whatever you can get at this point. Like I'll take Tevin Jenkins. You saw me go over the grades. What do you think about the idea, like this situation Seattle finds themselves in? Would you sign Tevin Jenkins, Tex?
Yeah, I definitely look into it. I remember when I used to be with Petey a few years ago here at Chat Sports. We discussed Tevin Jenkins in a lot of our videos, and I don't think he's necessarily a bad option. I think he would definitely, at least at minimum, add a depth piece, so that's good for rotation during the year for the offensive line. But I think it could be more than that. I think it'd be a quality left tackle. Potentially, or sorry, not left tackle. I'm sorry, left guard or somewhere else interiorly on the Seahawks O line. I think it'd be good.
New report from ESPN: the Vikings have been entertaining the idea of adding Aaron Rodgers. Oh boy, Aaron Rodgers. So he would take the full-on Brett Favre path. Man. You got to give J.J. McCarthy a chance. I don't know about that. The Vikings, it'd be entertaining. I think it would be, if we're talking about what's best for the league and entertainment, Aaron Rodgers to the Vikings would be fantastic. If we're talking about what makes sense for the Vikings, you got J.J. McCarthy. Play J.J. McCarthy. I mean, he's your future. That's how I feel. Rodgers, it would be hilarious. And then what are the Steelers going to do? They're going to have to go back to Russ at that point? This carousel's wild. What are the Giants going to end up doing? Sweet. You got an ass receiver there in New York. And then speaking of the Vikings, they just signed another corner, Devere Thomas. Here's something to think about in that Vikings situation with if they go with Aaron Rodgers. That kind of signals to me that they are all in, that they think they can win a championship with Rodgers, but they don't think they can win a championship with J.J. McCarthy right now. He sat out for a year. I would like to see J.J. McCarthy get a chance. Patrick Mahomes sat a year, and he went to an AFC championship game. I don't think you need to sit J.J. McCarthy anymore. That you need to give him a chance. But if they go with Aaron Rodgers, it would be entertaining. I am rooting for the Vikings to land Aaron Rodgers at this point, because that would be the most that'd be one of the most fascinating storylines in the NFL if that happens that way. Okay. I'm glad that Seattle got their quarterback situation taken care of. They're the only team in this free agent cycle that got ahead on things. Because think about this, okay? Had they waited on Sam Darnold, everyone else would have been potentially in a bidding war for Sam Darnold. Then you might have the Vikings potentially saying, well, maybe we should go ahead and come up with a better offer. The Giants, the Steelers. Thank goodness. The one good thing John has done in free agency was not waiting around on Sam Darnold. Because now with this Rodgers stuff of Minnesota potentially being involved here, you may have saved yourself some money. You could have turned into a bidding war potentially if you didn't take care of Sam Darnold when you did. Will the Vikings bring in Aaron Rodgers? Now it's turning into The Bachelor for Aaron Rodgers here. I was wondering, like, when he went into free agency, how many choices he would have, teams that were actually interested in Aaron Rodgers at this point, because he's in his 40s and you got the whole sideshow that comes with Aaron Rodgers. But here we are, and we got plenty of playoff caliber teams interested in Aaron. Will he end up there? Josh says no. Noah says no. Justin says yes. Noah says their GM said no. I don't care what he said. The reports are out there. GMs and coaches, and we know this firsthand, they lie all the time. They lie all the time. I always find it funny, too. Like, people say, well, he said he wasn't going anywhere. Well, you know, Ryan Grubb also said that he was the offensive coordinator at Alabama and that he wasn't going to be the Seahawks OC. And that quickly changed. People lie all the time. Don't take people at their word what they say. Do not take anyone, especially in football terms. No, I don't care what their GM said. I really don't. It's not over till it's Jover, till he signs somewhere. Will he bring in somewhere? Let's see. Cash says, I hate to disagree, Tyler. I think they could win a championship with Aaron Rodgers for real. They got a nice roster. Yeah. He's 40. Is he going to break his Achilles again? Let's do a sub-read. Let's go over the tracker, and let's do a super chat menu. Yep, that's fine. We are adding subscribers left and right. We've been live for free agency. This is our third day. This is our fourth live show that we've brought you here on the channel. We're not slowing down. I know we're in the witching hour now. We're in our final hour of live free agency coverage. But that does not mean we are going anywhere, folks. Any more signings tonight? If it's a big signing, I'll come in the studio. We'll go live. If it's a smaller signing, then you'll get a Jones Zone video. I'll bring it to you from my apartment and my home studio. You'll get that reaction with a Tiger Woods hanging behind me. Maybe we'll get Tiger's thoughts. Hopefully he recovers from this. What did he suffer, like a ruptured Achilles or something? Another injury for Tiger. I hate to hear that. I love Tiger. We're keeping you up to date. Every signing, all right here on Seahawks Today. If you're subscribed, type me in the chat. Help us get to 65,000 subscribers on the channel. That's our next milestone that we're trying to reach. Daily Seahawks coverage right here on Seahawks Today. Subscribe now for free. You'll be glad you did. Yeah, let's spam it. They haven't heard Big Tex in a while. Tex is going to give some shout-outs. He's got his computer fixed where he's all ready to go. We still have close to 300 people watching. I want everybody to spam C in the chat. Tex is going to shout out everybody that spams C. We need to wake up the algorithm, let people know we're still here, that we're still bringing you live coverage. Earlier, we hit 246, and we hit 280. I want to set a chat rate record for the day, but we're going to need your help to do that. If you want a shout-out from Big Tex, we need everybody to spam C for Seahawks. I'm going to start flooding the chat right now with the C's, and let's get some shout-outs from Big Tex. I want to see as many C's as we can over this next minute. Let's get this thing going. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spam C.
I see Cameron, Justin, Cameron, Aaron, Noah. Let me turn me down a little loud. There we go. Mike, Caden, DD12, DD12, M. Dot, Danny, Cameron, Justin, Nelson, Mike, Caden. Pardon me, sir. Mike, Cameron, Camden, Rusty, Didi, Fido, Cameron, long time. Lit Chad, Jason, Cameron, long time gun. It's a cool name. Long time gun. C, Mike, Jason, T, Dallas, Lockett, Rusty, Lit Chad, M. Dot, Lil Chad, Lon, Aaron, Cecil, 6 centimeters, Mike, Dalton, the Mad
10
Respect.
seconds. Keep going. Faster,
This
faster.
Justin,
Let's break the
Jason,
record.
Dalton, Mike, keep getting in there. Get those C's in there. Justin, Spoon Diddy. Wow, that's crazy. DD12, Justin, 2 different Justins. Mike,
5, 4,
Aaron,
3,
Cameron, Cheer,
2,
Justin,
1.
Aaron, Cameron, Spoon. Good.
Very good work. Very good work, everybody. I'll get the update from YouTube in a moment. We'll find out if we broke the record or not here momentarily. So appreciate you all for doing that and for having a great time with us today. Did I say tracker then Super Chat menu? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the tracker, find out what's happened so far today. Everybody, yeah. Let's tell you everything that's going on. Free agency day número 3. I know Spanish. Here is everything you need to know. We began the morning with the Chiefs restructuring Patrick Mahomes and Chris Jones, giving them about $50 million in cap space. And those guys aren't going anywhere, obviously. Larry Ogunjobi gets a 1-year, $8.3 million deal with the Bills. Terrell Dodson, old friend, staying with the Dolphins, 2 years, $8.25 million. Van Jefferson, 1 year, $2.5 with the Titans. Justin Strand, linebacker with the Broncos, 1 year, $2.7, fully guaranteed. Lamar Hamlin. Did I say Lamar? It's been a long day. Damar Hamlin, 1 year deal with the Bills. You may have heard of him. Another old friend alert, Trey Brown is leaving the Hawks and going to the Niners, staying within the division. Trey Brown, he's had his moments, but he kind of fell off the wagon at the end of the year this year. Greg Gaines, defensive tackle with the Bucks, 1 year, $3.5. Blake Hance, guard with the Titans, 1 year, $1.32. Mike Ford, 2 years, $4 million with the Falcons. Derek Forrest, 1 year deal with the Bills, safety. The one move from Seattle today, MVS, 1 year, $5.5. Troy Dye, 2 years, $5.5. Rashad Weaver, 1 year deal. Jalen Reagor with the Chargers, former first-round pick, still waiting on some details on that. Marcus Mariota will return to Washington to back up Jaden Daniels, 1 year, $8 million deal. Another old friend, Stone Forsythe, headed to New York. New York. With the Giants. Full details TBD. Little trade, Kyer Elam headed to the Cowboys from the Bills in exchange for a 2025 5th-round pick and 2026 7th-round pick. Eddie Goldman, defensive tackle with the Commanders, 1 year deal. Some others for you. Brandon Eccles, corner for the Steelers. Taquan Graham, 1 year deal with the Falcons. Jack Sanborn, linebacker with the Cowboys, 1 year deal. Ben Van Surim, 1 year deal, linebacker with the Eagles. Evan Ingram, going from Jacksonville to Denver, 2 years, $23 million, $16.5 guaranteed. Whoa. Hodge, what? Oh, I lost where I was at. Sorry. Cardero Hodge, 2 years, $6 million with the Falcons. Grant Stewart with the Lions, 1 year deal, linebacker. Levi O, 1 year, $5.5 million deal with the Lions there. And then some more deals for you. We got Smith Marset, wide receiver with the Giants. Tavir Thomas, 1 year deal with the Vikings. Dan Chesina, 1 year deal with the Panthers. And there you have it. That is our free agency tracker. We had a big super check come in. Oh, I love this. This puts us over 400 for the day. That's more Seahawks sauce coming. This is a big one, folks. Get ready to start spamming Pablo, my friends. Yeah, we hit those before. I believe we did. Here we go, folks. Yeah. Here we go. Pablo Domingo with a $50 super chat. Bang! Make it rain. Make it rain in here. Spam Pablo. Spam Pablo. Pablo Domingo. Love it, love it, love it, Pablo. Coming in again. He's been with us all week. He's been a real one. We love Pablo. Spam Pablo in the chat. That's going to be some Seahawks sauce. Pablo writes in. Tyler Jones. Pablo Domingo. What else do the Seattle Seahawks need in free agency frenzy? Seattle Seahawks need interior or wide receiver need? Tyler Jones, what's your opinion? Pablo, first off, thanks for the super chat. Yes, need interior line help, need receiver help, need edge help, and then need some secondary players. Those will be the big keys for Seattle of what they need to address. There's still plenty of options out there. And then also, of course, we got the draft coming up next month as well. But, Pablo, those would be the things that come to mind that they need to address. And hopefully they will. We shall see. John, start paying the money. Get the money out. Get the checkbook out, especially that guard position. Don't be cheap. Don't be cheap. Pablo, let's get some Seahawks sauce for you. How's that sound? How does that sound, Pablo? Let's do it. Here we go. Oh. Woo! Getting sauced with the Seahawks sauce. We love it. That puts us at 400. We're less than 200 away from a second boot today, potentially. We'll see if we get to that point. Pablo, much appreciated. Keep spamming Pablo. Pablo, cheers to you. Appreciate you being here. Justin, first-time super chatter. Justin, welcome to the show. Who is the best free agent that we should sign? Got two names to watch. Tevin Jenkins at the guard spot and Cooper Kupp at receiver. I think those are the names that we have our eyes on as the updated targets at this point in time. We'll see if they end up in Seattle or not. Justin, appreciate the $2 super chat. He is a first-time super chatter, and we will give him the chant. We do this for every first-time super chatter. We would love to see some more first-time super chatters get in here. Everybody start spamming Justin, and let's give him the chant for being a first-time super chatter. Tex, get the chant going for Justin. Here we go. For Justin.
See! Oh, sorry. My bad.
False start.
False start.
Try again. For Justin.
See!
Hawks.
See!
Hawks.
See!
Hawks. Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin. Spam Justin in the chat. Thanks for doing that. Hulk is here, and he's a first-time super chatter.
Yes.
Back-to-back first-time super
That's
chatters.
right.
That's fantastic. Should we go after Jerome Baker? No. No.
Get him out of here.
He got on Mike Macdonald's bad side last year, and they traded him off for a reason. No. No thanks.
You don't bring back people like that.
Yeah, you don't bring back guys that you didn't like
And
trade it away. No. You don't go after Jerome Baker. Tyrese Knight did a much better job than Jerome Baker did. So, no thank you. But, Hulk, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for being a first-time super chatter. For Hulk.
See!
Hawks.
See!
Hawks.
See!
Hawks. Let's go, Hulk. Spam Hulk in the chat. Hulk Mania. Hulk Mania, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in. Salute to you, Hulk. Thanks for sending in that super chat. We got about 10 more minutes before we sign off and call it a day. Who did? Marcus Lawrence. Oh, we're not signing off just yet. DeMarcus Lawrence, baby. Let's go. There's a big name. DeMarcus Lawrence. Whoa. DeMarcus Lawrence to Seattle. Oh, my Lord. Somebody's going to need to update the thumbnail for that one. Yeah, I'll let him know. DEMARCUS. Yep. There we go. Breaking news. DeMarcus Lawrence is headed to the Seattle Seahawks. The former Dallas Cowboy. The Seahawks get the help they were looking for at the pass rusher position. A big signing, DeMarcus Lawrence. 2017, second-team All-Pro, a four-time Pro Bowler, making his return to the Pacific Northwest after playing his ball at Boise State. DeMarcus Lawrence. He has had a hell of a career, folks. I don't know how much left he has in the tank, in all honesty. 3 sacks last year, played in 4 games, got a little hurt. But we've talked about this, folks. We've talked about this in the past, where Mike Macdonald loves to work with these older veteran pass rushers, and he's had quite a bit of success, from Kyle Van Noy to Jadeveon Clowney, Justin Houston. This is right up Mike Macdonald's alley, bringing in DeMarcus Lawrence here. I'm curious what the details are. We're waiting. Here we go. 3 years, $42 million. But here's the kicker. This is where I like about this, about the contract. I know that sounds like a lot. Only 18 of that is guaranteed. The 18 guaranteed. I can live with that. I can live with that. It sounds like a lot of money, but only 18 guaranteed. That's fine. That's fine. 3 years, $42 million, 18 guaranteed. Okay. DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million, 18 guaranteed. Breaking news, DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. That news coming just a few moments ago. DeMarcus Lawrence. Seattle gets some much-needed pass rush help. DeMarcus Lawrence, the veteran, coming in. The news coming out just a few moments ago. 3 years, $42 million to bring in DeMarcus Lawrence. I can put the. I'll write it here. Okay, sweet. How about that, folks? Let's ask people what their one-word reaction is. Let's put his graphic up in the one-word reaction. What is your one-word reaction? I'm going to update the poll question right now. Grade the signing. DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. That news coming in just within the last few moments. A, B, C, D, or F? What do you think of the move? Grade the signing. DeMarcus Lawrence. Breaking news coming in just within the last few moments. If you're just now joining us, 3 years, $42 million with 18 guaranteed. To me, that's the kicker here. Yes, he's older. Yes, it's a gamble. But it's only 18 guaranteed. And you needed some help at the edge rusher. This makes a ton of sense. DeMarcus Lawrence. And the track record. Because Mike Macdonald has done so well with these older pass rushers, this to me makes sense. I like this. I like this move. Because he's older, I'm not going to give it an A. I'll go with a B+. A B+ will be my grade. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. The news coming in just now. 3 years, $42 million. Give me your grades. Holden says A. Danny says B. Mariners fan says A. Myron says solid but older. C. Get your grades in. What's your one-word reaction to this news? Cameron says optimistic. Let's see. Money says good addition. Anti says nice. Josh says garbage move. Why is it a garbage move? Why is it a garbage move? And there's another one, another big super chat coming in. Keep that on screen for just a moment because I need some of that information for my graphic. Give me 2 seconds. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. The news coming in just a few moments ago. Yes. The details. 3 years, $42 million. Give me your one-word reaction. Folks, we're working on some stuff here, so stand by. 4-time Pro Bowler in 2017, 2018, 2022, and 2023. Perfect. Yeah, that would be great. Let's go over the numbers. Tex, you know DeMarcus Lawrence pretty well. You followed his career. There we go. It's up there now. Yeah. Tex, you know DeMarcus Lawrence as well as anybody. While I'm working on some stuff, tell the people about DeMarcus Lawrence. What are the Seahawks getting here in DeMarcus Lawrence?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like we said, he might be a little bit past his prime, but you're still going to get a high motor, high effort guy who, he might not get you 10-plus sacks anymore, but he's still going to get you, 3 to 5 sacks potentially here. He's going to get you I think he's a decent run stopper, and I think he's an explosive threat. And also, more than anything, he's a veteran leader that you can add to your that you have added to your defense now that can kind of guide the younger cats in the defense and kind of set them up in a good position. I don't know if he'll be a green dot, but like he could kind of take on. He's not a green dot, but he could kind of take on that mindset of being like an older mentor and kind of directing the younger guys on the defense. I think it's a great signing, and I'm a Cowboys fan, or a former Cowboys fan, so I definitely respect the signing. I think it's a great signing by John Schneider. He's actually waking up now. We're taking care of some stuff behind the scenes here, but I mean, let us know. What do you guys think? Great signing. I'd give it a B. Probably give it a B. I think that's probably fair. What do you guys think, though? I mean, I remember watching him grow up playing for the Cowboys, and he was just a monster in his prime, man. I know, like we said, a little bit past the prime, but he's a monster, man. He's a monster. This is exciting if you're a Seahawks fan. At worst, you're just going to get like 3 to 4 sacks out of him, and at best, you could potentially get, I think, 5 or 6 if he's healthy and really plays with a lot of effort, which I think he will. He always has. He's a high-effort player, which is a lot of players don't do that. A lot of players just don't give a shit. So he gives a shit, and he's going to keep the locker room in a good headspace. So this is a good signing all around. But let me know. What do you guys think? You're just getting some graphics. No worries. We're just getting some graphics all situated here. But if you like the signing, like the video. Drop a like in the video on the live here. We would appreciate it. Let us know. Like that video. Thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
DeMarcus Lawrence. He's back. Well, not back. He's to Seattle.
To Seattle. Breaking news. DeMarcus Lawrence. We had a big super chat come in right after that, too. What is your reaction, folks? DeMarcus Lawrence. He's had an outstanding career. I don't know how much he has left in the tank, but maybe there's something that they see in DeMarcus Lawrence that he still has something to offer. I'm going to do a quick YouTube short. You guys are going to get to see me record it in real time, reacting to this news. I'll record it here, and I'll post it, and then we'll react to some super chats, and then we'll get into the reaction cut here in just a moment. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. Let's get you my instant reaction thoughts. This is going on our Seahawks YouTube channel as well as all the social media platforms. Let's get to it right now. Here we go. We got a major signing for the Seattle Seahawks as they have added DeMarcus Lawrence, the former Dallas Cowboys star, on a 3-year, $42 million deal with $18 million guaranteed. DeMarcus Lawrence, he is a bit older now, and he's dealt with some injury issues. But I'll say this much. Mike Macdonald has an excellent track record at getting the most out of these older pass rushers. And now you bring in somebody that has some great experience. He's been to 4 Pro Bowlers. One more time. Take 2, folks. Take 2. Here we go. Let's try again. Breaking news, the Seattle Seahawks have added DeMarcus Lawrence, the former Cowboy, on a 3-year, $42 million deal with $18 million guaranteed. My instant reaction to this news is, wow. They have brought in a player that has had a fantastic career. 4 Pro Bowls. He was named to a second-team All-Pro selection in 2017. And I know it's a lot of money, especially for an older player who has had some injury issues as of late. But even with that said, Mike Macdonald, you look at what he did in Baltimore with older pass rushers. Think Justin Houston, Kyle Van Noy, Jadeveon Clowney, just to name a few. He revitalized their careers and got the most out of them. I think he'll do the same with DeMarcus Lawrence. More reaction on Seahawks Today. Subscribe now. We'll see you then. There we go. There we go, folks. My instant reaction. I will post this on our YouTube channels right now. DeMarcus Lawrence. That's a big signing, folks. That is a big signing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. While I'm posting this, sweet. While I'm posting this in real time, let's catch up on some super chats. I'm going to try to do 2 things at once here, folks. By the way, we're at 450 in super chats right now. We need about another 150 if we want to get to another boot potentially. And that could happen. We'll see if we do that. But we had a big super chat coming from Pablo. And we'll throw that on screen here in just a bit. Here it is, folks. As I said, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Bear with me. Pablo Domingo with a $50 super chat. Bang! That's his older super chat. Go to his next one. Hell yeah! I'm excited for DeMarcus Lawrence. Hell yeah! Seahawks defense will be strong. Leonard Williams, DeMarcus Lawrence, Ernest Jones, Tyrese Knight, together on the football field. Let's go Seahawks. This defense is going to be something, folks. If DeMarcus Lawrence can play to his potential, man, this defense is going to be very, very interesting. Very interesting. Pablo with the 50. Spam Pablo. DeMarcus Lawrence is a Hawk. We're excited about it. Spam Pablo in the chat for the $50 super chat. That is another Seahawks sauce to celebrate accordingly. We're asking you to grade the signing right now, too. 46% going B, 45% going A. Very close in this vote. Let's get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. Everybody spam Pablo. Spam Pablo. Here we go. Cheers. Woo. Let's go. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go, Pablo. We got DeMarcus Lawrence. Tex, while I finish posting this short, why don't you walk people through the stats of what he did? Production has gone down, but Mike Macdonald, I mean, we've seen pretty much this exact type of assignment that he's been able to work through in the past. And before he got hurt last year, he was actually off to a good start to the year.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have to consider the fact that he had 3 sacks in 4 games, and the previous year, in playing 13 more games, having a 17-game sample size, he only had 1 more sack. He had 4 sacks. So if he was closer to getting to that sack total with 13 less games, that means he was on the up and up before the injury. So like I said, it's a little bit of a concern, the injury history with DeMarcus Lawrence. But I think if he could stay healthy and Mike Macdonald can mold him to kind of like Jadeveon Clowney kind of had like a resurgence, or reemergence, if you will, in his career, late in his career, in Baltimore when Mike Macdonald was still the defensive coordinator under John Harbaugh, I believe. Yeah, John Harbaugh. And so now you bring him to Seattle with Mike, reunite him, and I'm excited to, well, not reunite him, but bring him back to a situation where he can actually thrive in a defense that's got a defensive-minded head coach, and I'm excited about this, and I bet you guys are too. But keep grading the signing and let us know, and I'll get active in the chat here. No worries. Yeah, if you guys want a shout out from Big Tex, type me. I'll get you guys in the chat. I'm just getting some graphics ready for our live cut here, but I'm still focused on you guys here. Joshua says 9. Well, like scale of 1 to 10. Give me like an A, B, C, D, or F. That's a little bit more realistic here for what we're looking at, I think. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go over, obviously we had that signing. And we have, give me one sec, folks. Bear with me. There we go. Okay, so yeah, DeMarcus Lawrence, and then these other 4 signings, and then obviously there was Josh Jones late last night as well. I'm sorry, NVS as well. Marcus Valdes-Scantling, Cy, because that one was not great, but hey, now you got DeMarcus Lawrence. That's a little bit better of a signing. I definitely respect that move a lot more from John Schneider from that standpoint. But yeah, let me see. Pablo says, me. What's up, man? MJA saying B. That's a fair grade. Let's see. Arctic saying B+. D12 is saying B+ as well. Navi saying should have tried for Micah Parsons. Traded? Tried?
No, wasn't in the cards.
Wasn't in the cards. So, not a realistic one, but good try. Big Amigo says only $6 per year guaranteed. I think you mean $6 million, but yeah. Not bad. Best defense in the NFL. Potentially with Mike Macdonald running it, you got another good veteran defensive piece who's at best, or at worst, a depth piece, and at best, like a really good contributor to this defense this season. So I'm excited to see. But let me know. What do you guys think? What's your one reaction to the signing? Well, I get the rest of our stuff ready, and we'll roll here soon on this live cut. But appreciate y'all for sticking with us here. And also, while you guys are getting your one-word reactions in, make sure you also hit that sub button. This is why you sub. We're bringing you live coverage. Tyler's busy right now. He's getting stuff, ready to go. That's part of it. This is breaking news. This is how it works. But that's why you sub. That's why you sub to Seahawks Today, because we bring you breaking news coverage. Oh, there we go. I just saw him. I was pushing it through and I saw the numbers come up. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Bringing you breaking news coverage right now for free. And I see that $20 super chat, Gingerbread Man. We'll get to that in just a moment, sir. Just give me one moment. Just trying to juggle a few things here. Bear with me. Bear with both of us, to be honest. But that is okay. I'm putting that sub link in the chat right now. Make sure you hit that sub. Hit that sub button. Let's get those subs up while Big Tex is getting the show ready. Okay? Just do that for me real quick, folks. And, oh, there we go. There's some good numbers. Appreciate y'all for subbing. Just juggling a few things here. Should be almost ready on my end, Tyler. I'll just get your one words and all of your custom L3s, and we'll be good.
Sweet.
Cool.
Keep talking.
But yeah, what do you guys think? And also, hit that sub button. And also, I see we're kind of lacking on the likes. It'd be nice if you guys could get those likes up for us as well. Hit that thumbs up button if you're enjoying the free coverage that we're giving you guys right now as we break down the DeMarcus Lawrence signing, which is kind of electric. Hey, there we go. Got those subs. Appreciate you. Keep hitting that sub button. Keep hitting that sub button. Lets us know that, or lets YouTube know that we're still live. We've been live for almost 4 hours here, and we're still live, and we need YouTube to know. We need the algorithm to know more specifically that we're live and that we're excited about DeMarcus Lawrence to the Seahawks.
All right, now I'm good.
Cool. I just need a few more moments, and then I'm good.
All right, we can answer super chats while you're finishing up your stuff. All right, keep hitting that like button. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. The news coming just a few moments ago. 3 years, $42 million with 18 guaranteed. The news coming in. We'll give you our full analysis and thoughts on this signing coming up in just a few moments. They needed help. They needed pass rush help. I know a lot of you were sitting here saying, What about the O-line? What about the receiver spot? Folks, just take a chill pill for a moment. They got DeMarcus Lawrence. All right? This is exciting. This is exciting. Finally, some life to free agency. Yes. Yes. Do I know it will work? Not for certain. Not for certain. But we have life. We have energy. We have momentum. We have momentum, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Grade the signing. A, B, C, D, or F. Like the video to let YouTube know that we're live. We're reacting to this news. We're 20 likes away from 500. We'll take a shot when we get there. Like it up. Like it up. We were just about to sign off, but I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. We're not going anywhere. Nitsu with a $2 super chat says, can he play O-line? No, he cannot play O-line, but we'll worry about that later. Tevin Jenkins, hopefully he's on the way. We'll worry about that later. We got DeMarcus Lawrence, baby. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, Nitsu. Stay tuned for that. Thank you, Nitsu, for that super chat. And then, a couple more for you here. Gingerbread Man. The Gingerbread Man is back. Good morning, John. Good morning, John Schneider. Glad to have you with us. He's here. He's alive and well, making a move. DeMarcus Lawrence signing. Oh, man. That's a spin on the wheel of punishment. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Give me 1 second, folks. All right. Gingerbread Man, yes. John did something. He took the day off yesterday. Got a receiver today. Got DeMarcus Lawrence today. We'll take it. We will take it at this point. Gingerbread Man, thanks for the $20 super chat. Let's spin the wheel of punishment. What's it going to be? I got to say something nice about DK Metcalf. I'm starting to run out of nice things I can say about DK Metcalf at this point. The nice thing I'll say about DK Metcalf, I don't think his antics on the field represent who he is as a person. I don't think DK's a bad guy. I think that DK, he had no issues off the field. There was no problems that came up when he was in Seattle in that sense. So you may not like the way he carried himself on the field, but I don't have reason to think that he's necessarily a bad person just because of some of the stuff that went on the field in that sense. We had no problems with him off the field. So DK, not a bad guy. I'll make that the nice thing I say about DK. Yes, Tex. Okay. Let me look here. Yep. Yep, that's all. That's all. Gingerbread Man with a $5 super chat says 500 lights. Tyler will take 2 shots. You know what? Gingerbread Man, because I'm feeling good, because we made a big signing, I will. 3 more likes away from 500. 3 more likes away. I'll take 2 shots when we get there. Like the video. You excited about this signing? Glad to be here with us. Still going strong. 4 hours into free agency coverage. Like the video. I'll take 2 shots when we get to 500. Keep on liking. Keep on liking. DeMarcus Lawrence is a Seattle Seahawk. Like the video. There we go. I'll take 2 shots. Here we go. Pour one up. Pour one up, folks. Cheers. Cheers. Woo! That's one. I'll do another. I'll do another. Cheers. Oh, and I owe you a beer cheers. This one goes out to Gingerbread Man. Cheers to you, Gingerbread Man. We love the nickname. That's what we're calling Sam Darnold. In case you missed it earlier, Sam Darnold's new nickname, the Gingerbread Man, because he's a ginger. Cheers to Gingerbread Man. And I got to crack open a new beer. Let's keep it going. Folks, this is why you subscribe. This is why you subscribe. Literally, I was about to sign off and call it a day, get ready to go home, but then we had this news happen. This is why you subscribe. You're never going to miss a moment. You are never going to miss a moment. Here I was. I've been here 4 hours. I've been live for 4 days in a row. I was ready to just have a chill evening and relax. But then this news happened, and we had to stay live. We had to keep the show going. Nobody's built like us. Nobody. Who's got better than us? Nobody. We passed up 64,000 subscribers last night, and we're not slowing down. We're not going anywhere. I got close to 600 people watching. I need all of you to subscribe. Sub it up. Sub it up. Spin the wheel of subs. If you're sub, type me in the chat. Type me. Let's go. Let's go, Hawks. Let's go, Hawks. Sub it up. Sub it up. We're not going to take it. No, we're not going to take it. We're not going to take it anymore. Hell yeah, let's go. More super chats rolling in. More super chats rolling in. We will catch up on these super chats, then we'll get the instant reaction cut as we'll share our thoughts on this DeMarcus Lawrence signing. $10 super chat from Pablo Domingo. That's a shot. That's another shot. Let's keep the shots going. Seattle Seahawks is the big winner. Signing DeMarcus Lawrence. Cowboys are the loser. Hell yeah. F the Cowboys. It's always F the Cowboys. Let's go. Let's go, Hawks. DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence. Welcome to Seattle. Cheers to you. Woo! Pablo. I see you. I see you. I see you. Devin with a $10 super chat. Let's go, Devin. Devin, next time you super chat, by all means, send in a message. We'll throw it on screen. I'll throw it on screen for you. I'll take a shot for you. Thanks for buying shots. Thanks for buying shots. Cheers to you, Devin. Let's go, Hawks. Woo! Very good. Very good. Let's go back to the super chat menu. We'll go over that real quick, and then we'll get to the reaction of this news. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. Folks, if you're just now joining us, we are reacting to this news. 3 years, $42 million, $18 million guaranteed. First-time super chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 for doing a beer cheers. $10 for doing shots. $20 for spinning the wheel of punishment. $50 for getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce. We're $100 away from doing another boot. When we drink, we sign. We told you that earlier. Little did we know that they were signing DeMarcus freaking Lawrence, baby. Let's keep the momentum. We're not slowing down. We're not slowing down, folks. Who's next? Who's next? $sign next to the chat box. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's go. Here's the plan. Here's the plan, folks. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring you the breaking news analysis, share our thoughts on this signing here in just a moment, all right? And then after that, we will answer your super chats, get your thoughts on everything going on with this move, and see what you guys got for us. We can stay live for a bit and keep the show going, but depends on how many super chats we're getting and all that. We'll see where things are at. But let's go ahead and start with this DeMarcus Lawrence news, and then we'll go from there. Here we go, folks. DeMarcus Lawrence signing with the Seattle Seahawks. Let's talk about it right now as we continue with our live coverage here on Seahawks Today. DeMarcus Lawrence in Seattle. We'll break it down right now. We have breaking news here on Seahawks Today. Seahawks have made a major signing. What happened? Hold on, folks. Timeout. False start. False start. False start. I got a little excited there. We'll do it again. Stuff happens, folks. We'll restart and get to the full reaction here in just a moment. Stand by, folks. A little technical issue there, but before we get too far along in this process, stuff happens. Stuff happens sometimes. We're all good. Let's try again, folks. Instant reaction. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. Let's break it down. Tell you everything you need to know about this signing. Are we good, Tex? Yeah. Okay. Here we go, folks. DeMarcus Lawrence, full instant reaction, starting right now. Holy cow! DeMarcus Lawrence is headed to the Seattle Seahawks. Welcome in to this breaking news edition of Seattle Seahawks Today, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you. Thanks for joining us as we have a huge signing for the Seahawks. DeMarcus Lawrence agreeing to a 3-year, $42 million deal with $18 million guaranteed. And to me, that's a very important detail in all this, folks. I know he's older. I know he's had some injuries. But, and it is a lot of money, $42 million for 3 years. But with $18 million guaranteed, you are making a signing for a very good player who you don't know if Father Time is going to catch up with him or not. But the gamble isn't a terrible one to take when only 18 of that 42 is guaranteed. DeMarcus Lawrence, fantastic career. 4-time Pro Bowler, second-team All-Pro selection in 2017. He has spent his entire career with the Dallas Cowboys as he was drafted out of Boise State in 2014 in the second round, making his return to the Pacific Northwest now with this signing after those years in Boise. And I got to tell you, this adds up with Mike Macdonald's track record. One of the things that we've talked about since day one of this program with Mike Macdonald is what he's done with some of these pass rushers over the years with the Baltimore Ravens defense. Some of these older guys finding the fountain of youth, defeating Father Time, from Justin Houston to Kyle Van Noy, Jadeveon Clowney, Jason Pierre-Paul. That has been one of the strengths that we've seen from Mike Macdonald. And DeMarcus Lawrence, I know he got hurt. He only played 4 games last year. But prior to the injury, he had 3 sacks. He was off to a good start to 2024. I have a hunch, that Mike Macdonald is looking at what DeMarcus Lawrence did last year, and he's saying to himself, yeah, I can work with that. I can still get the most, find a little juice out of DeMarcus Lawrence here. We told you earlier the MVS signing had Clint Kubiak written all over it. This signing has Mike Macdonald written all over it, and AD for that matter, their defensive coordinator who worked with him in Dallas as well. Grade the signing for me. A, B, C, D, or F. What do you make of this move? I'll give you my grade in a moment. You might get an ad break while the ad's playing. Get your votes in. Let us know, A, B, C, D, or F, what your grade is of the signing. I'm going to go B+ on this grade. I really like this move. I do. But he's still older, all right? He is still older. This is not guaranteed to work. 32, coming off an injury. That's where I have some hesitation here. But even with that said, you have provided yourself a safety net here with only guaranteeing $18 million. So although it is a lot of money and it's an older player who's coming off an injury, you've put yourself in a decent spot, all things considered. If you were going to do a move like this, I think that you've made about the best possible scenario you could get to make sure all this works. I think this is a very good move. I can't guarantee that it will be a success, but at least this team's going to die trying. And this defense is going to be something else. You're telling me I get DeMarcus Lawrence, and I'm going to pair him up with Leonard Williams and Byron Murphy and Jarran Reed and Ernest Jones and Devin Witherspoon and Rick Wollen. If everyone's healthy and playing at a high level, now you got yourself a nasty defense. I'm feeling nicey, as John Cruden would say. Folks, this is why you subscribe to Seattle Seahawks Today. We were doing live coverage as this news broke in real time, and we've covered every single signing. We've given you our honest, true analysis. We've told you when we've liked a signing. We've told you when we didn't like a signing. We've stayed true to who we are. No one else is providing you honest analysis like we are here on Seahawks Today. We just passed 64,000 subscribers on the channel, and we're not slowing down there. If you want to stay up to date, if you want to know everything you need to know on the Hawks, you need to subscribe. Turn on notifications, youtube.com/Seahawks TV. Subscribe now. You'll be glad you did. Let's go over the numbers on DeMarcus Lawrence. What exactly are the Hawks getting? Well, in 2024, DeMarcus Lawrence, he had 3 total sacks, 4 TFLs, 5 QB hits, and 1 forced fumble in that small sample size that he played in 2024. And he's been very consistent throughout his career of what he's been able to bring to the table, what he's done. You look back at 2023, had 4 sacks, 2022, 6 sacks. His best seasons, you probably go back to 2017 and 2018 when he had 14.5 sacks in 2017, 10.5 sacks in 2018. And this is a guy that is going to make a case, and I think the next couple of years will be telling to see how it all plays out. He's going to make a case for the Hall of Fame potentially. And coming to Seattle here, not only does DeMarcus Lawrence get paid, does he get a bag, and will likely be his last big contract, but he also gets to help elevate this defense as they try to compete for the playoffs and compete in the NFC. But also he gets to put a stamp on his career. This is a chance for him to go out strong and to make a strong case for the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I think that's a big deal for DeMarcus Lawrence. What is your one-word reaction to the signing of DeMarcus Lawrence? I'll give you my one-word reaction in a moment, but want to hear from you guys first. Give me your one word and let us know what it is. My one-word reaction, I'm going to go awesome. This is an awesome signing for Seattle to go with DeMarcus Lawrence. And it is a risk. It absolutely is. But with everything that we've seen that's transpired over the last week or so, between moving on from Lockett and DK and Geno, this team very well could have just hung up shop and said, you know what? We're going to start over. We're going to go with a cheap quarterback. We're going to just tank on the season and not do anything. Let Ernest Jones walk. They could have done that. They did not. This team has looked at their situation and said, hey, we've got some money. Let's be aggressive. Let's make some moves. Let's go find a new young quarterback here. Whether it works or not remains to be seen. But I appreciate, and granted you still got some work to do, trying to find some offensive linemen and such. That's obviously a big deal. Trying to find some more receiver help and all that. All of that is true. We're not dismissing that. But the effort is there to try to get this thing right and to try to be a serious threat. And that's what you are signaling to the rest of the NFC West and the rest of the NFL, that the Seattle Seahawks are not going anywhere, that they are very serious about getting this thing right. And don't call me Shirley. Folks, we have a great deal for Seahawks fans. Hoodies are on sale now for up to 50% off while supplies last. We got the men's and the women's options for you, all sorts of different shapes and sizes. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie is where you can get yours today. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. We have those that you're seeing on your screen. We also have plenty of other Seahawks merchandise. There's going to be some Sam Darnold jerseys available the next couple of days. I'm sure there's going to be DeMarcus Lawrence jerseys as well. Go check it out. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie. Link is in the comments and description of today's video. Check it out. You'll be glad you did. All right, some final thoughts on this move to bring in DeMarcus Lawrence. 3 years, up to $42 million, $18 million guaranteed. The defense, if it all goes right, if everyone's healthy and on the same page, then you got a good thing. You got a good thing potentially going. And here's the deal. Offense is sexy. Offense sells tickets, but defense wins games and wins championships. And you got a chance now, adding in guys like DeMarcus Lawrence, bringing back Ernest Jones, Leonard Williams, to get back to the identity that Seahawk fans have been longing for a long time. I hear it every single day from y'all that you want to bring back the Legion of Boom days. And I don't think those days are ever returning. But you still can be a defensive-first team, a defensive-minded team, and make some noise. This is exciting. This is exciting for Seattle to do this, and let's see where they go from here. Let's recap the signings, everything that's happened so far to this point. In free agency, Josh Jobe, 1 year, $2 million deal. At the corner position, he's back. Jarran Reed makes his return, 3 years, $25 million. Ernest Jones, you needed him back. You got him back on a 3-year, $33 million deal, 15 guaranteed. Sam Darnold, 3 years, $100.5 million, 55 guaranteed. And then you had 2 more signings today. Josh Jobe, or within the last couple of days, rather. Josh Jones at the offensive tackle position. He'll be your backup swing tackle behind George Fant and Abraham Lucas. And then MVS, you brought him in today. I'm not so excited about that signing. I think you can do a lot better at the receiver position. Hopefully they do. Now, John, I'm serious. Go get some real receivers, not MVS types. Maybe Cooper Kupp potentially. Go get some real offensive linemen. There's some talk about Tevin Jenkins potentially coming to town. Let's see what they do and where they go from here on that front. Appreciate you all joining us here on this edition of Seattle Seahawks Today. For continuing Seahawks coverage, subscribe now, youtube.com/Seahawks TV. Stay up to date. Lock us in. We got you covered here on the channel. I'm Tyler Jones. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. All right. There we go. On that listicle, it said 10 games, not 4. I know that's not your fault because you pulled it in. We're pretty much stuck with that. We can't really change it in this format, right? Okay, that'd be great. The not the list 4 cat, but the other one. The list 5, yeah. It said 10 games, not 4. It should be 4. Yeah. Folks, we'll catch up on Super Chats now. What do you think? Super Chat menu as follows. We are $100 away from the boot. I would love to do a boot before we get out of here today, but we need your help to make that happen. I got 600 people watching. I want to see all of you. Get in on the action and send in a Super Chat today. I don't care if you send in $1, you send in $50. I want your instant reaction analysis, whether you love the move or you hate the move. And I like the move. Maybe you're a hater and you want to change my mind. Send in a Super Chat, sound off, react to the news, $sign next to the chat box. First-time Super Chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. $5, do a beer cheers. $10, we'll take some shots. $20, we'll spin the wheel of punishment. $50, we'll get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. $100 away from the boot. Let's sound off. Let's hear from the 12s what you guys have to say about this move and to bring in DeMarcus Lawrence to Seattle. That news coming here just a little while ago. In case you're just now getting here and joining us, the details, 3 years, $42 million with $18 million guaranteed to bring him to Seattle. That news coming just within the last few moments. Let's catch up on Super Chats now. Yep, we saw that one. Alex with $1 Super Chat. Welcome to the show, Alex. Thanks for supporting us. If you send in 2 or more, you can $2 or more, you can send in a message. Alex is a first-time Super Chatter. Everybody spam Alex in the chat. Show Alex some love for being a first-time Super Chatter. And what we will do for Alex being a first-time Super Chatter is give him the chant. We do this for every first-time Super Chatter on the show. And everybody starts spamming Alex. Let's give him the chant as DeMarcus Lawrence is now a member of the Seattle Seahawks. For Alex! Hawks! 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 Let's go, Alex! Let's go, Alex! Thank you, Alex. Thanks for sending in that Super Chat and contributing to the show. And now we are caught up on Super Chats. Who is next? Who is next? Everybody keeps spamming Alex. I want to do one more boot. I want to do one more boot before we leave, but we need you guys to help us. We need you to help us. I got 600 people in the building, but I need all of you to help us out. Let's get to 600. Let's do one more boot. 3 beers in one. The boot's right here. It's ready to go. But we need $100 more to reach that mark. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. First time Super Chatters get the chant. $5 doing a beer cheers. $10 for doing some shots. $20 spin the wheel of punishment. $50 get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. $sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. There is the news. DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million. Pablo with another 20. He wants to spin the wheel of punishment. Much appreciated, Pablo, as I put in another Zen. When we drink, we sign. That's been the theme all day, and that's worked for us. Pablo with a $20 Super Chat. Let's go, Pablo. He'll spin the wheel of punishment. He says, Kobe Bryant and Julian Love and Derek Hall, Boye Mafe, Mike Morris, Byron Murphy, Tyrese Knight, Ernest Jones, DeMarcus Lawrence. This Seahawks defense will be freak awesome. Freak awesome indeed. It's going to be a freak off in Seattle. It is going to be electric. I cannot wait. Hopefully everybody stays healthy. If everybody stays healthy, then this could be something special potentially. Pablo, let's spin the wheel. The wheel of punishment. What's it going to be? Oh, no, that's the worst one. That is the absolute worst one. I got to raise my right hand until we get a $20 Super Chat. So here's the deal. I'll raise my right hand, and it'll be a trade-off. Okay? When we get a 20, then I get to put my hand down, and you get to spin the wheel of punishment. So it's a trade-off. I suffer, but you get rewarded getting to spin the wheel. So here we go, folks. I'm raising my right hand as long as it takes until we get a $20 Super Chat. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. My arm's been very sore today. This has not bode well for me, but hey, I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. We make it happen. There's the Super Chat menu as follows. First time Super Chatters get the chant. $5 do a beer cheers. $10 shots. $20 wheel of punishment. And I can put my arm down if you send it to 20. $50 get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. There you have it. That is what's on the menu right now. Texer is here with us. Texer, the news that came in just a little while ago. 3 years, $42 million, 18 guaranteed for DeMarcus Lawrence. Here's the question I have, and this is for you and everybody else in the chat out there.
Sure.
How concerned are you that he's 32 years old, that he is older, and he's coming off an injury where he missed most of the season? How much of a concern? I am concerned about it. How concerned would you say you are, Tex?
It's a good question. I'd definitely say slightly to medium concern level over the injury history with him, especially because of last year. That's very recent, and he's getting older every year. So
getting older, not getting any younger.
Father time is creeping up.
How concerned are y'all? Are y'all concerned about the age? And for those that are just joining us, why am I raising my right hand? Well, we spun the wheel of punishment, and this was the punishment. I have to raise my right hand until we get a $20 Super Chat. And then when you send in the 20, I get to put my arm down, and we'll spin the wheel of punishment again. How concerned are you about the age factor? Hulk says very concerned. Oh, thank you, Gingerbread Man. Oh, thank you, Gingerbread Man. Got to put my arm down. We'll get Gingerbread Man here in a moment. Dylan says not really. Let's see. Mike says trying to put his stamp on the team alongside Mikey Mack now as they build the team out currently. I'm starting to get excited and hyped. Gingerbread Man with a $20 super chat. Gingerbread Man's been awesome. He's been with us all week. He's been a real one. He says, I hope it all works out, but I believe the Seahawks would have wanted the version of Clowney that Mike Macdonald got. Yeah? If DeMarcus Lawrence can play anywhere near what we saw from Jadeveon Clowney in Baltimore, I would be very satisfied. I'd be very pleased. And that would work, and that'd be worth the paycheck. But time will tell. We'll see how it plays out, Gingerbread Man. We'll spin the wheel of punishment again. That puts us at $540. We are $60 away from the boot potentially. Tex, I know you're going to have to go soon. If you want to, here's my ask. If you want to see if anybody else can step in, if not, then we can just leave early and get you off here. That's if you can check with that, then I think that'd be our best plan of action. That way you can go where you need to go. I think just put in production. Let's spin the wheel of punishment for Gingerbread Man. Let's see what it's going to be. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups is what the wheel of punishment is going to be. I haven't done any push-ups today. I've done literally everything else on the wheel of punishment except push-ups. So I will do 10 push-ups, and we will pay this off accordingly. Our 10 push-ups. Tex will count them out. My arm is a little sore from raising my right arm all day, but
Oh, yeah.
you guys are worth it. You guys are absolutely worth it. We'll do our 10 push-ups. Getting our workout in today. I know we've been doing some drinking. We've been enjoying ourselves, but hey, we're still getting a workout in and still going strong here as we continue here on this live edition of Seattle Seahawks Today. Appreciate y'all being here with us. In case you're just joining us, DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million, $18 million guaranteed. The latest news coming out just a little while ago. Mike Macdonald shoring up this defense, and man, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I hope he stays healthy. If he stays healthy, this could work out very, very well for Seattle potentially, but we'll see. There's only one way to go on that front. All right, so I will do the push-ups, courtesy of Gingerbread Man.
That's right.
Who's sending that $20 super chat. Tex, put yourself on screen for a moment.
Okay.
That way people can see something.
Yep.
And he's going to count them out. This ain't going to be easy. I can tell you that much. But we do it for you guys. We do it for the 12s. 12s have been fantastic. It's been an awesome week here on the channel, bringing you this free agency coverage. We've gone through our highs and lows together over the last week. It's been emotional, but we've had a fun time. So here we go. I'm going to knock out my push-ups. Tex is going to count them. Here we go, folks. All right. 10 push-ups.
Let's do it. Here we go. I'm counting them for him right now. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, bam.
Oh, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Gingerbread Man, thanks for that $20 super chat. Whew. I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't tired, folks. I am getting tired, but hey, we're surviving. We are surviving. I will survive. Yeah, because since you got to run, yeah. I'm just going to do one more cut after this. Yes, for that other channel. Yeah. Let's go to a like driver real quick. Seahawks and Tua fan says we need a new center. I think Olu is going to be your starting center, whether you like it or not. And Olu played decent in the second half of the season. Olu is going to be your guy. But we are in the guard market. We are watching closely for Tevin Jenkins, see if he ends up in Seattle or not. If you're enjoying our free agency coverage, we are one like away from 600. That's another shot when we get there. type me in the chat when you like the video, and let's see if we can get to 600 likes. Hit that like button. Appreciate y'all being here. We've had a lot of fun today. Zach is saying how much cap room is left. I'm not a math guy. I am not the right one to ask about the cap situation right now. I haven't seen the updates. When I get an update of what the cap looks like, you will be the first to know, my friends. But we don't know just yet what that cap situation is. When I know, you will know. Let's get to 600 likes, and then we'll take a shot. Keep hitting that like button. And you guys have been awesome today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a hell of a week. And here we go. 617. There we go. Much appreciated. Another shot. Who else liked the video? Type me in the chat. I'll shout you out. Mr. J, Spoon. We got Hunter. We got Ryan. We got Pablo. All liking the video. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Cheers. Cheers. Woo! There we go. Another one down the pipe. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. LR with a $20 super chat. Let's see what LR's got. Mike says me. Thanks for liking the video, Mike. Charles, Manny, LR with a $20 super chat says DeMarcus the Destroyer. A little long in the tooth, but he has some tread left, I hope. No push-ups. 5 burpees. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not doing burpees. You want me to die? No, I'm not doing burpees around here. Burpees are the absolute worst. We had to do those when I was playing football growing up. Absolutely painful. I cannot stand doing burpees. That's the absolute worst. It's an interesting idea, but that's a no for me, LR. We will spin the wheel of punishment again. We'll see what we end up with this time. We are less than 40 away from a boot now. We will see if we get to the boot before the end of the stream. We got about 500 people still with us, still hanging out here on the show. Let's get to the wheel when we get a second text. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go, folks. What is the wheel of punishment going to be this time? Here we go, everybody. Spam spin. Oh, no. I got to raise my hand again? Golly. This wheel is killing me today. I'm gonna have no hand left by the end of the day. Jeez. All right. Raising my right hand again till we get another $20 super chat. Now, I'll tell you this, folks. We are 40 away from a boot. And if you send in a 20, I get to put my arm down and we spin the wheel again. So, LR, we're excited about DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus the Destroyer. We're rooting him on. Let's go. Let's go, Hawks. Here we go. Arm is up till we get another $20 super chat. 3 years, $42 million, 18 guaranteed for DeMarcus Lawrence. Let me go over his resume here. I'll tell you what he's done in his career, and we can actually show it on screen as well. 3 years, $42 million. Previously played for the Cowboys, 4-time Pro Bowler, 2017, 2018, 2022, and 2023. Second team All-Pro in 2017 was the year he did that. And his best seasons, you go back to 2017 when he had 14.5 sacks. And then 2018, he had 10.5 sacks. And this past season, prior to the injury, he was off to a very good start to the year. He had 14 tackles, 4 TFLs, and 3 sacks, along with 5 QB hits. But then things kind of went downhill from there. And he got hurt, of course. And the Seahawks are hoping they get that version prior to the injury, that one, he can stay healthy, and that he can find the fountain of youth and be that guy, be the guy that he was. So we'll see if DeMarcus Lawrence ends up being a good signing or not. I like that it's only $18 million guaranteed. I like that it's only $18 million guaranteed. That makes this much more manageable. If it doesn't work out, that they can move on from him easier with that going as far as that goes. All right, arm's still up. Some of you were saying in the chat, oh, he put the graphic up that we can put his arm down. No. Arm was up the entire time, okay? All right? I was trying to show you some information. The arm was up the entire time. Next $20 super chat, and I could put my arm down, and you can spin the wheel of punishment. You got some thoughts? You have some anything you want to say about this DeMarcus Lawrence signing or anything Seattle's done? Then by all means, send us a super chat, and we'll keep this show going and keep having a good time reacting to this news as we keep going here. $ next to the chat box. Appreciate you joining us, and been a lot of fun as we are rolling here on Seahawks Day. Arm is still up, folks. Nobody going to bail me out here? My arm's about to fall off. $20 super chat. I could put my arm down. We're $40 away from getting to Das Boot. And you send in the 20. Not only do I get to put my arm down, we get to spin the wheel of punishment as well. So Tex has got to leave us, unfortunately. He's got some stuff to soon. Okay, good. Okay, whenever you're ready. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Well, yeah. Good stuff. There we go. LR bailed me out. We're playing it by ear. Yeah, but at the very least, I'm going to need to get another cut before I leave. So, yeah. Sweet. Thank you, LR, for letting me put my arm down. Oh. LR took a shot at me with this, but hey, it's funny. It's all in good fun. Here's LR. We'll go to their super chat. Let's here we go. LR says, "Okay, wimp." Wow, that's not very nice. That's okay, LR. I know it's all love. I know you mean well. Here's another 20. Need 5 yards of bear crawls. Tex, you've done a bear crawl, haven't you? That was.
Oh, yeah.
When I played football growing up, that was always our punishment. When we screwed up or we get called for a penalty or whatever it may be, that was the bear crawl punishment. That's when coaches were pissed off.
I have a story for you, man.
Oh, please, by all means, tell me a story.
Yeah, of course.
I am all in for a good story.
Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second.
We'll spin the wheel of punishment again, and now we're just less than 20 away from the boot, potentially.
Yeah, so when I was
put yourself on screen. Let people hear this.
Yeah, of course.
This great story before we spin the wheel of punishment. Speaking of bear crawls.
I gotcha. Yeah,
bear Tex. What? Tell me the bear crawl story.
So when I was in middle school football, I was on B team. So we had A team, B team, and C team. So I was in the middle of the pack. I was B team, right?
Okay.
I was like first, second string, slot receiver and corner. And every time, if it was just one person messed up on our team, we had to do a thing called OFIs. And you know what OFIs stand for?
I don't actually. Tell me.
Opportunity for improvement.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and we had a bald coach. With
you
a
know
whistle.
that without even knowing what it is, that sounds like the worst.
Absolutely. And it was even worse because the guy who came up with the term would take his whistle and he would like swing it around and he would say OF, OFI. And he'd be like, it's time to do some, boys. And then what an OFI is you go to the football field and you go from end zone to end zone. No sideline shit. End zone to end zone. Roughly like 100 yards or whatever. And you have to sprint there and back, bear crawl there and back, lunge there and back, bear crawl there and back, and then sprint there and back. And then that's one OFI repetition. And we had to do like 15 or 20 of those when we got in trouble.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's my bear crawl story. It was worst.
Did you guys get in trouble often? Did you have to do much?
Yes, dude. Often, and it was like we had morning and evening practice, like 2-a-days, and the morning ones were worse punishments when it was cold in the fall because the dew on our turf, we had like turf on our field from our old high school, it was wet, dude. And your hands on a bear crawl, man, they're like freezing cold. Even if you have gloves on, the gloves get wet and you're just screwed.
Now tell me this. How responsible were you for making the team do these opportunities?
Only once, and it was only 5 OFIs, not
Okay,
15.
that's-
One guy got us 30 OFIs.
Oh.
Dude, I was throwing up. Everyone was chucked. Like,
Only one time. You can live with that.
That's true.
But
One time. He was a repeat offender. He was the hooligan on the team.
let's spin the wheel of punishment. What will it be this time? Big money. Big money. Wheel of punishment. Is it going to be push-ups? Yes, it's going to be push-ups. Okay. Don't have to do the raise the right hand. I honestly actually rather do push-ups than have to raise my right hand. I've done 10 push-ups today. Here's another 10 push-ups coming. DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million. The news coming out just a little while ago. Let's do our push-ups. Texas is going to count them. Here we go, folks. More push-ups.
Let's do it.
All right.
He is taking off the headset. He is lowered to the ground. He is in position. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam.
Ooh,
Easy money.
there we go.
Easy money sniper.
Oh, there we go, folks.
Another 10 push-ups. That puts me at 20 for the day, along with 40 jumping jacks, raising my right arm all day. Oh, man, I am cooked. But we're still going strong. We're still going strong. Less than $20 away from Das Boot. As we're about to enter another hour into free agency. Let's catch up on some other signings. What else is going on? Obviously, we've been talking to Marcus Lawrence, but there's been some other things that have gone on across the National Football League since then. D. Eskridge. Some sucker signed that loser. Oh, that's hilarious. The Dolphins bringing back D. Eskridge. Good riddance. I do not miss D. Eskridge one bit. If I had a least favorite Seahawks player since the time I've been here on Seahawks Today, it is easily, without question, D. Eskridge. Second-round pick, totally wasted. Wasted talent and potential. He had that off-the-field incident, the domestic dispute that got him suspended. He could never stay healthy, and he was a bad football player. Enjoy Miami, I guess. Denzel Perryman to the Chargers, 1 year, $3 million. Another trade for the Cowboys. They're bringing in Kenneth Murray. I saw Kenneth Murray a decent amount in college at Oklahoma. He was really good on a bad defense there at OU. So kind of a homecoming of sorts for him playing for Dallas. Khalil Herbert, I like Khalil Herbert a lot. Saw a lot of him when he was at the University of Kansas, then finished his career at Virginia Tech. He's a good number 2, number 3 back. He's headed to Indy. Another guard off the board. This isn't – hold on, real quick. I was talking about the last one. Another guard off the board, Kevin Zeitler, formerly of the Baltimore Ravens. He was a guy that was talked about for the Seahawks. He goes to Tennessee, 1 year, $9 million. Would have been nice to have him. Maybe this tells me they're going all in on Tevin Jenkins potentially. We'll see how that ultimately shakes out. Okafor and Oliver going to the Jets. Still waiting on some full details on that one there. Benjamin St. Juste, corner with the Chargers, 1 year. Jonathan Jones, not the CBS Sports NFL insider Jonathan Jones, the other Jonathan Jones, the former Patriot, going to the Commanders, 1 year deal. And then A.J. Dillon. The Eagles loading up that running back room. A.J. Dillon and Saquon Barkley together, that's going to be dangerous. Oh, God. I think they lost Kenneth Gainwell earlier. Now they had A.J. Dillon. 1 year deal for the Philadelphia Eagles. So those are your latest signings that have occurred within the last hour as we continue here on Free Agency Frenzy. DeMarcus Lawrence headed to Seattle. That news coming out about an hour or so ago, and we're still reacting to that news. If you got some thoughts on the signing of DeMarcus Lawrence or anything else going on in free agency, you want some screen time, by all means, send us a super chat. We'd love to get you on the show. We're less than 20 away from another boot potentially. First-time super chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 will do a beer cheers. $10 will do some shots. $20 will spin the wheel of punishment. If you send in a 20 right now, you get the wheel of punishment and you get the boot. Sounds like a good deal to me. $50, we get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. $ next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Oh, man. Buster's Customs has entered the building. This could get very interesting, my friends. We'll see. There's the Super Chat menu. 20 away from a boot and 20 away from another wheel of punishment spin. Let's see. One-word reaction to the Seahawks signing DeMarcus Lawrence. The one word I gave you earlier was awesome. It's a risk. It's a gamble. But at least this team's going to give it a shot. At least they are going down swinging, that they are trying something here. I can't guarantee that it will work, but it is worth a chance. 3 years, $42 million, $18 million guaranteed. Busters, I see your super chat. We'll go with you here in just a moment. One-word reaction to signing DeMarcus Lawrence. Give me your one word. Let us know what you guys think in the chat. Mr. J says, meh. Let's see. Mike says, how's it been, man? Sorry for the typo. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good. Give me your one-word reaction. Signing DeMarcus Lawrence. Tex, what was your one-word reaction to this move?
Nice.
Nice. Got me feeling nicey. Buster says, amazing. Star says, Mufasa. I guess he could be the Mufasa of this team. Mike says, terrific. Another Mike says, sweet. Different Mike says, terrific. Got G-Man saying okay. Calvin just randomly shouting out Justin Jefferson. I don't know the context there. Myron says solid. Anthony asking, do you think we could get Kupp? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There's a chance they could get Cooper Kupp. Harden says wow. Antonio says hopeful. Calvin saying, why are we spamming Justin Jefferson? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Buster's Customs has entered the building. He says, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. Buster's Customs, ready to spin the wheel of punishment. That also puts us in position to do a second boot. We've already done one today. Now we get to do another one as we've reached $600 in Super Chats today. It has been a fun day, but we're not going anywhere. As long as the Super Chats keep rolling, we can keep this show going, folks. I've been live now for almost 5 hours. Am I tired? Yes. But I'm not ready to go home because I want to keep hearing from the 12s what you guys have to say. Let's spin the wheel of punishment for Buster's Customs. And we'll do the boot coming up in just a bit as well. Here we go, folks. The wheel of punishment. Buster's Customs says, don't tip me. We got a boot coming. Let's see what the wheel of punishment's going to be. Spam, spin. Oh, I got to say something nice about DK Metcalf again. Great. Say something nice about DK. I'm running out of nice things to say about DK Metcalf. I'll say this. Here's the nice thing I'll say about DK Metcalf. That's an older one from LR. He is one of the best second-round picks in franchise history. He is one of the best second-round picks in franchise history. That's the nice thing I'll say about DK. Because you got the production out of him for several years. He was a good player. And then you were able to trade him, and you still got a second-round pick. So it's like a cycle that you kept on going. You got the value back for what you paid for. So, yes, one of the better second-round picks. I think all things considered, even though there was no NFC championship or Super Bowl involved, I would say things worked out. You ended up getting that second-round pick. So that would be the nice thing I would say. Busters, appreciate you doing that. I'm going to go get the boot ready. Tex is going to keep you all entertained. Every $5 super chat that comes in while I'm getting the boot ready is going to be a shot. Oh, Buster's to spin again. Hold on a second. Before I go get the boot ready, let's spin the wheel of punishment again since I said something nice about DK and Buster's says spin again. FUDK. Spam FUDK in the chat. FDK. FDK. Well, we'll have to spin it again for Busters, who did not like me having to say something nice about DK Metcalf. That was some real punishment for everybody, me having to say nice things about DK Metcalf. Here we go. We'll spin it again. We'll show his super chat after. What's it going to be this time? Not again. It's close. It's close. Wait. Oh, no. I got to say something nice about DK again? Oh, this Will is not doing Busters any favors. Something else nice about DK. He's got quite the workout routine. Got quite the diet. Here's something. I'll go with this. Do you guys remember when Joe Tessitore on Monday Night Football he accidentally called him decaf Metcalf, like decaf coffee, and then DK started his own coffee, decaf Metcalf? I thought that was brilliant. I never tried the coffee, but I thought it was a great job by DK to capitalize on it, and I thought it was unique. And he was forever known as Decaf Metcalf from that point going forward. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was a great thing by DK to do the DK Metcalf. Oh, and a big one. A big one from Busters. I'm going to have to do Seahawks sauce twice. And we're going to have to spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel. Busters, I'm going to give you a little bit of everything since you sent in 100 here. I'm going to do the Seahawks sauce twice, and I'm going to give you a wheel spin. I'm going to give you a wheel spin for that 100 that you just sent in. Here, everybody, it's about to get crazy. Spam Busters. Spam Busters. This is a big one, folks. This is our largest super chat of the day. Here it is, folks. Busters Customs with a $100 super chat. Bang! Busters! 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 Everybody spam Busters! Spam Busters! Spam Busters in the chat. That's 2 Seahawks sauce drinks from the helmet. Oh, man. That's 2 Seahawks sauce drinks. That's also a wheel spin we'll give him. Everybody spam Busters. Here we go. Woo! All right, more. More Seahawks sauce for Busters. Oh. That stuff's strong. That stuff's getting to me. Keep spamming Busters. Let's spin the wheel for Busters. Let's give him a wheel spin. He doesn't like us saying nice things about DK. I don't blame him, to be honest. Oh. Busters wants the helmet with the boot. Maybe so. Here we go. Here's the wheel spin. Big money. Wheel of punishment. 10 push-ups. All right. Let's do some push-ups. Get our workout in. I've done 20 today. This will put me at 30 push-ups for the day with this wheel spin for Busters. Woo! Oh, man. And I still got a boot coming, too. Jeez Louise. Whenever Texter's ready, then I'll knock out these push-ups here.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
All right. Here we go, folks. 10 push-ups. Oh. Here we go, folks. Texter's going to count them out. Here we go.
That's right. Headsets off.
All right.
He is on the floor. In form.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Bonus.
Oh, I did 11? I didn't even
Bonus
mean to.
mode. Oh, yeah.
I didn't even mean to. And text says I did 11. All right, Busters.
Whew. 30 push-ups today. 40 jumping jacks. Right hand raised. A lot. And we got a boot on the way still. There's still more to come here on Seahawks Today. We're not going anywhere. DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million, 18 guaranteed. Let's go. Woo. Buster says, what's up, Tex?
What's up, Busters? How's it going, man?
Oh, man. Good to see you, Busters. Good to see you. LR with a $20 super chat. He wants to spin the wheel again. LR are writing in. Okay, another $20. But you got to lean into the camera and say, go Hawks. and let's ride in your highest voice possible. Okay? Let me clear my throat. Believe it or not, I can go pretty high pitch. I know I have a baritone voice, but I can get up there. I could do a pretty good Elmo impression, too, if people want that. All right, here we go. I'll lean in close. Go Hawks! And let's ride! This is getting silly. This is getting silly, folks. Let's spin the wheel for LR. What's it going to be? Big money, big money. I got to say something nice about DK again. I hate saying nice things about DK. That's the worst punishment of all. I'll say this. DK was not put in a great spot when it came to having this team transition from the Russell Wilson to the Geno Smith era. But he embraced the opportunity, and he was just as good with Geno Smith as he was with Russell Wilson. He didn't shy away from it. And remember, if you recall, after Russ left town, people thought it was going to be a rebuilding team, that they were going to be bad, that they were going to fall apart. And DK did a pretty good job to hold that team together, especially that offense. So I'll give DK credit for that, how he handled that situation, how he handled that circumstance. So there you go. That's another one. Busters is asking how much for another boot. Busters, we are about 160 away from a second boot. And I got to do one right now. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to step aside. I need to go use the bathroom. I need to go get the boot ready. And there could be a second boot potentially on the way if I get 160. Tex is going to catch you up on the tracker of where we stand with the signing Seattle has made. And we'll keep the show going. We're not going anywhere. I thought I was leaving about an hour ago. But we're still here. We're still partying. We're still having a good time. I'll be right back. I'll get the boot ready. Tex is going to catch you up on the free agent signing Seattle's made. Wait. I'm not leaving yet. Busters is saying 2 boots. Oh, this is insane. This is awesome. This is awesome stuff. I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving. I'll have to go get 2 boots ready in just a moment. Wait for it, folks. This is a big one. This is a big one. Here we go. It's so big. Yeah. Wait for it, folks. Busters has come in and just taken over this show, and I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. Oh, here we go, folks. For a second boot. That didn't take long. Here we go. Busters Customs with $160 Super Chat. Bang! 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 Busters! Spam Busters! B&C Motorsports in the house. Busters coming in big. Coming in strong. Wow! That's insane. I got 2 boots coming. Oh, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Spam Busters. Busters is teasing a 3rd boot. $300. And it's a 3rd boot potentially. $300 and it's a 3rd boot. He's teasing it. Now, folks, give me 2 seconds. I'm not going to be long. All right, stay with us. Let me go get the 2 boots ready. Tex is going to take you through the free agency tracker. Just give me a few minutes. You're in good hands. Everything's going to be okay. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll pay off the boots in here in a few moments. Tex is going to catch you up to speed. I'll be right back.
How's it going, 12s? Ooh, let me turn my mic down a little bit. There we go. That's better. What's up? Appreciate you, Busters. Busters Customs, legend. Let's go through the tracker for the Seahawks and their signings they've made thus far in free agency. Josh Jobe signs a 1-year, $2 million deal. Jarran Reed, defensive tackle, signs a 3-year, $25 million deal. Ernest Jones, the 4th, signs a 3-year, $33 million deal with $15 million guaranteed per year. Sam Darnold, out with Geno Smith, in with Sam Darnold. And if it's anything like the Vikings, Sam Darnold, you should be excited if you're a 12s fan. The only thing is they still got to fix the offensive line, and they haven't done a ton to do that in free agency thus far. More specifically, when we look at these, I apologize. That is there we go. Josh Jones, he's a swing tackle. They signed for a 1-year, $4.75 million deal. He's a backup and a depth piece and maybe rotation if someone else gets hurt, but he's not a starter. So you still got to work on that front. But this one, both Tyler and I didn't agree with and didn't like, but most people in the chat probably didn't like. Marquez Valdes-Scantling, he's cooked. 1 year, $5.5 million deal, so it's not like a massive hit to the books, but and a strain on the salary cap, but it's okay. DeMarcus Lawrence, defensive end, that's the big one. That's a massive signing. Let's just talk about that. Let's just focus in on that because that's way more exciting than MVS. MVS is, I don't want to say irrelevant, but pretty close to it. What's your one-word reaction to DeMarcus Lawrence signing with the Seattle Seahawks on a 3-year, $42 million deal with $18 million per year guaranteed? Also, Busters, you're a freaking stud, bro. I just gotta pop you back up, bro. Unbelievable, man. Just unbelievable. He's been all of his super chats, man. All of you, bro. You're a real one. Appreciate you. But back to what I was saying. Please let me know your one-word reaction to the Seattle Seahawks signing DeMarcus Lawrence, former Cowboys defensive end. I'm a former Cowboys fan and Texas fan. But, he's a stud. He's older, and so you can't have the same expectation for a player of his age to perform the way he did when he was younger in his prime, especially at the defensive end position, which you definitely see the tail off of their performance as they get older in that specific position. But for DeMarcus Lawrence, you're looking more for veteran leadership. You're looking for a locker room presence that's positive, that's not toxic, that helps thrive under Mike Macdonald's defensive-minded team, because he's a defensive-minded head coach, former defensive coordinator for the Baltimore Ravens under John Harbaugh, in Baltimore. And he has experience with taking in older people. I mean, look at Jadeveon Clowney. He took that guy in. He was so old. And I think he got 7.5 or 8.5 sacks. I can't remember. It was 7.5 or 8.5 sacks for the Ravens that season under Mike Macdonald when he was coordinating the defense. And that's crazy because he wasn't young, spry chicken. He was in his upper 30s, man. So to take someone like that, and they were healthy for the most part for this whole season almost, you got 8.5 sacks at him. That's pretty good. DeMarcus Lawrence, we can take a look at his stats real quick if you guys want to. We'll just let's keep this thing flowing here. Just give me 1 sec. We'll take a look at the list for a cat, which is his last 4 seasons, for those that don't know what the terminology of that is. But here, we'll take a look. So 4 games played in 2024 for DeMarcus Lawrence. He only registered 14 tackles, 4 tackles for loss, 3 sacks. He did have 5 QB hits and a forced fumble. But if we look back to 2022, it's more of a realistic sample size for a healthy season. 17 games. Very good season for him. 65 tackles, 9 tackles for loss, 6 sacks, 13 QB hits, and 3 forced fumbles. If you can get somewhere, maybe not that level, but more than what you got in 2024, maybe if you could get 50 tackles, 10 tackles for loss, and instead of 4 sacks like in 2023, you get 5 or 6 sacks, and instead of 8 QB hits, you get 10, then you're feeling pretty good about this signing. But other than letting me know your one-word reaction, I also need to get you guys to hit that sub button. So we're going to take a look at the live sub count and see where we're at right quick. Oh, I see numbers going up. Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Big Texas on the 1s and 2. We have been live for we've been live for over 5 hours. 5 hours and 8 minutes to be exact. And if you guys enjoy this live free agency coverage on Seahawks Today, make sure you hit that sub button. Yeah, bro. Producer Alper is in here. You want to say hi to the 12s?
I'm going to be taking over for Tex.
Potentially, if we're still live.
Yeah, potentially in a
we
little
will
bit.
be live if you guys send in super chats.
There we
so
go.
It's up to y'all, but he might take over when I have to go to my doctor's appointment. I unfortunately have to leave at some point, but it's not until 6:20 Central Time, 4:20ish Pacific Time. But this is Alper right here, beast mode.
He's our Wednesday producer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He is the Wednesday producer for Seahawks Live today. That's right. I'm all over the place. I do a lot of things here at Chat Sports, but I do work with Tyler quite a bit. So does Alper. He's a
All
legend.
right. So,
Brett. Tyler is returning
Send you
to the studio.
You told him
Oh,
what we just got.
no.
I will slack him right now. Keep talking for a moment.
Okay. I'm still with you here, folks. 12s. Let me know what's your one reaction to the DeMarcus Lawrence signing. And while you're doing that, I'm going to give some shout-outs.
All right. So,
Busters. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm all over the place. My bad. It's been a day. All right, so we just had a big Venmo from Busters that we're going to put on screen once we get the graphics ready. Busters, Alper is here, and he has an idea. And let's see if you accept this proposal. If you say no and you want me to consume all three of these, it's not going to be fun, but we can certainly try. Here's Alper's idea. Alper, come on through, my friend. You guys know him. You love him. He's our Wednesday live show producer. Alper has come up with an idea for these 3 boots we're about to consume. Yes, you heard that right. There's more coming. Stand by. You were told 2. There's another one on the way. Alper, tell the folks. I'll have you put the headset on for a moment. You have an idea for these 3 boots that are ahead.
So I saw 3 boots, and I said, you know what? I don't want Tyler to be gone after, like, absolutely just hammer. Exactly. We want the show to keep going. So I said, well, we have 3 people right here. We have Tyler, we have me, and we have Big Tex. Why don't we have a 3-way boot race?
But we had to have Buster's permission. Buster, do we have your permission?
Buster's permission.
A 3-way boot race. Me, Alper, Big Tex. I don't think we've ever done a 3-way boot race on Seahawks Today before. We could be making history. He said 4th boot. He says a fourth boot. Let me check the Venmo. It's $300 for a boot. If he sends in another $300, then we can find a 4th person. Let's see. I'm checking the refresh right now. A 4th boot. Oh my God, that could be very tempting. I'm scrolling the refresh. Let's see. We could do a 4-way boot race if we get another 300 from somebody. Doesn't all have to be Busters, by the way. I know Busters is taking over the show, but by all means, everyone's welcome to Super Chat and get involved in the show. Spoon Diddy wants me to do
Spoon Diddy wants all Tyler. All Tyler. Ugh.
I already did one today already, folks. Let's refresh. Let's see. There it is. 4-way boot race. We got to go recruit. So, Alper, I'm going to send you back to the bullpen. Go recruit somebody. Say we need to do a 4-way boot race.
I'll go find somebody.
We're going to find somebody because, folks, we'll just flash this 2 different times. All right, here we go, folks. Because they're both the same amount. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready, folks. Here it is. We got a $300 Venmo from Buster's Customs. Bang! 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 Busters! 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 Spam Busters! Spam Busters! Oh my God! Oh my God! This is unreal. This is unreal. Unreal. Let's go. I'm going to bust. Spam Busters. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. But that is not all, folks. Any luck? Perfect. Perfect. We got, again, is there a way we can take it off and put it back on? Okay. Just to give it some new life for a new one. Okay, perfect. So, what? Okay. So, here's what we're looking at, Busters. To get a 4th person, we have a 4th person lined up, but they are finishing some work right now. So once they finish their work, then we can do this 4-way boot race. Here we go, folks. We got a $300 Venmo again from Buster's Customs. Bang! 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 Busters! 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 This is insane. This is insane. DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence. He's happy about DeMarcus Lawrence. We're thriving. 5s are immaculate. Busters. Insane. Insane. A legend. A legend. Spam Busters. Spam Busters. What is going on? What is going on? This is incredible. This is incredible, my friends. What a week. What a day. What a day it's been. So, just so we're aware, so everybody catches up to speed, we are going to do a 4-way boot race, which will be history on Seahawks Today. But in order for us to get the people, they got to finish up their own work that they're doing, because we have all sorts of stuff going on here at Chat Sports. So please stay with us. Please be patient. We will do this 4-way boot race coming up in just a bit. So stand by as soon as we can. As soon as we can, we will do this 4-way boot race. In the meantime, let's give Buster some wheel spins. That's the very least we could do. I could chug some Seahawks sauce. We could keep this thing going. Like, that's the very least we could do is do some wheel spins. All right, what's the next wheel of punishment going to be? It is going to be 20 jumping jacks. I'll do 20 jumping jacks. Here we go. Busters, this is for you. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, there we go. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is... Yeah, of course. You said you need some super chats to keep you alive, so I had to show up. Hey, I love it, Busters. I love it. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Yes, let's get an ad read in real quick. The show is sponsored by Buster's Customs, BNC Motorsports. If you're in the state of Washington, you need to go check out BNC Motorsports. They got a fantastic collection of vehicles, the best prices you'll find. BNC Motorsports, check them out. There in the great state of Washington and supporting the show. I love it. I love it. Here we go, folks. Hoodies are on sale now. Seahawks hoodies, up to 50% off. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie right now. It's still hoodie season. And you can get your hoodies, men's or women's options, all sorts of different sizes. We have the ones you're seeing on your screen. We have plenty others to choose from as well. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodies. Seahawks hoodie. Sorry. Long day. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to hit yours. The link is in the chat right now. Check it out. Proud partner of the show. Glad to have him on board with us here on the show. All right. There's a super chat menu. Let's do another wheel of punishment for Busters when we get a second. Do we have other super chats to catch up on too? Okay, we'll do another wheel spin for Busters, and then I want to catch up on some more super chats. I'm not forgetting anybody. We love Busters, but there's love for everybody here, folks. 20 more jumping jacks. Keep it going. Keep it going. Here we go. 20 more, because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Whew. All right. More super chats to get to. Antonio with a $20 super chat. Question for Tex and Tyler. Okay, Tex. Let's see here. Do you think the Hawks are better now with these signings than they were last year? Tex, I would say the answer is no, because you're not better at the receiver position yet, and you're not better at the offensive line yet. Your defense is better, but your offense has taken a step back as of right now. There's still time to make this right. Maybe it's getting a Cooper Kupp or a Tevin Jenkins. Maybe it's in the draft. But at this very moment, my answer would be no. What do you think?
I agree. I mean, I think clearly offensive line has not been addressed in an appropriate way for free agency under John Schneider and the Seahawks. You have a swing tackle in Josh Jones. He's kind of duty.
Yeah.
But I think I think there's still opportunity. There's still Cooper Kupp's out there. I mean, right? They could sign him. They need to get another wide receiver, and they need to get a better offensive lineman that can slot in somewhere, probably at left guard.
Yeah. Antonio, beer cheers to you. And then Gingerbread Man with another shot. He's saying shots in the boots. Okay. So I won't drink this shot yet. I'll put him in the boots. There we go. There we go. Okay. The shots are now in the boots. When we do this boot race, once everybody finishes up their work and they can join us, then we will do said boot race coming up in just a bit. The reason why we're going crazy and have a good time, DeMarcus Lawrence signed with the Seahawks. 3 years, $42 million, $18 million guaranteed to sign with Seattle. And this news coming, it's now been a couple hours at this point. And we're having a party. It's been nuts what we've seen today. Buster's Customs going hard. DeMarcus Lawrence, my thoughts on this signing. I like the move. I really do. I do have questions about his age and his health at this point in his career. But even with that said, he was looking pretty good prior to the injury last year. And with just $18 million guaranteed, if it doesn't work out, then you can find yourself in a pretty decent situation where it's easier to get out of if you need to move on from DeMarcus Lawrence. I think you put yourself in a pretty good position to take this risk of signing DeMarcus Lawrence. I think if you were going to do this, I think you set up yourself as well as you possibly could have on that front. Folks, I'm getting hot. I'm going to take off my sweatshirt here. We've reached that point in the day, folks. Bear with me here. You're about to get a show here now. Now we've reached that point where we've drank enough, where it's gotten hot in here. I'm taking clothing off at this point. I'm not going shirtless, though. Oh. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. Now, if you are I know we've had Arsenal Apex in here and a couple NASCAR people. You got to be a diehard NASCAR fan to know this guy. Tommy Reagan, former NASCAR Truck Series driver. I have one of the very rare T-shirts of his that exist on this planet. We've reached that point in the day where I can't even wear a hoodie anymore. That is wild stuff, folks. The way it's going on. I'll drink some Seahawks sauce for Busters. I got to pass the time until we can get to this boot. Yes. Star says Tommy Reagan has made an appearance. Yes. We've reached that point in the show. 5.5 hours in, where Tommy Reagan has now showed up. If you don't know who that is, that's okay. Google Tommy Reagan. We've reached the Tommy Reagan point in the show. I got to send my buddy Dominic a picture of this. He'll laugh that we've reached the Tommy Reagan point in the show. Let's see here. How do I do that? There we go. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Hello, Tommy Reagan. Does anyone know who Tommy Reagan is? If we always joke about knowing ball. If you know who Tommy Reagan is, you know NASCAR. Seahawks fan says, love that you're a NASCAR guy. So is Alper. We'd love to talk NASCAR anytime. Drift says there's a disturbance in the force. I don't know what that means. John makes yet another bad decision. No, not a bad decision. Not a bad decision. We're fine with John right now. Let's do some more Seahawks sauce. DeMarcus Lawrence, welcome to Seattle. Shout out Tommy Reagan as well. Let's drink. Oh. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a day. What a day, my friends. Oh. Golly. Give me 1 second, folks. That's too funny. Jack is asking, what team do I support? The Seahawks, of course. That's why I'm here. Seahawks Today. That's why I've been here 3 years. 3 years. Grade the signing. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the signing. Mike says Buster's Customs wants that helmet, that boot, the jersey. If there's one today. We're not doing a jersey giveaway today. We can give him the helmet. We can give him all the stuff. It's all his. It's all his. Grade the signing. A, B, C, D, or F. It's our poll question right now. 45% of you going B. 42% going A. 9% going C. 3% going D or F. Checking the chat right now. Boskin going B. Antonio going B. Jared going B. Oh, Busters, you don't want the helmet? That's okay. That means we can keep on using it then. We'll get plenty of good use out of it. Let's see. What else we got here? Grade the signing. A, B, C, D, or F of DeMarcus Lawrence. Let us know in the chat. Gingerbread Man is back. That was the super chat from earlier. He had a new one that came in. We reached 500 likes a long time ago. We're 20 likes away from 700, though. I will take a shot when we get there. Like the video. Let's get to 300. Let's get to 700 likes. Apod says, are you Harry Carey's grandson? Not that I know of. Christopher says, congrats on the weight loss, Tyler. Yeah. I used to be a lot heavier. I was about 345. I'm down to about 205 now. Maybe I should stop going to the Whataburger drive-thru for 11 p.m. breakfast at night. But yeah, I'm about 205. I still got more work to do. I need to get down to 190, but I'm feeling pretty good. Gingerbread Man, anything bad happen? Oh, let's see. Anything bad happens, it's not John's fault anymore. We have shifted our blame over to JoJo. Now that's another one that was here yesterday. We gave Jody Allen a nickname. She's JoJo now. That's my JoJo. That's my JoJo. Jody Allen is JoJo now. That's my JoJo. Jody Allen. It's been an interesting few years with JoJo calling the shots. For those that missed it yesterday, what do we think of the nickname? Calling Jody Allen JoJo now. That's my JoJo. What do we think? What do we think? Why you like the JoJo nickname for Jody Allen? Type Y for yes, in for no. LR says how much for the helmet? The next $100 super chat that comes in, the helmet is yours. You can have the helmet for a $100 super chat. Let's see. Next $100 super chat. Whether it's LR or if it's somebody else, I'll give away the helmet for a $100 super chat. Does this sound like a deal? Gingerbread, I owe you a beer. Cheers for that. Cheers to you. Yeah. We are at 687 likes right now. I'm taking a shot when we get to 700 likes. We're 13 away from reaching that mark. Like the video. If you love the Seattle Seahawks, we're still here. We're 5.5 hours into this stream. I was literally getting ready to go home and call it a night. And then DeMarcus Lawrence signed with Seattle. And we said, we're not leaving. We're not going anywhere. We're 5.5 hours strong. If you're glad to be hanging out here with us, bringing you free live Seahawks coverage in addition to our daily videos. I've been live 4 days in a row, folks. I'm tired. but we're not stopping. We're not slowing down. We're doing it for Tommy Reagan. We're doing it for Tommy Reagan. Like the video. Like the video. Oh. Like the video. Yes, LR, if you send in 40, you've done 60 already. Yes, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the helmet. You send in 40, the helmet's yours. Like the video. 7 more likes away from 700. If you've liked the video, let me know. Type me in the chat if you have liked the video. When Albert gets back here, he's gonna laugh at me wearing a Tommy Reagan shirt. I hope he remembers who Tommy Reagan is. Old NASCAR Truck Series driver. Buster's right. Liking the video, subbing to the channel, that's all free. That's a free way to contribute. Helps us go a long way and grow this channel and support the work we're doing. 4 more likes away from 700. I have just gotten an alert, by the way, from our guys. They're going to be doing this boot race. They are almost ready. They are almost ready for this boot race. So stand by. The boot race is coming very soon. 3 more likes away from 700. 2 more likes away. Seahawks fan David Reagan is better. Yes, David Reagan was better than Tommy Reagan. David Reagan, he had a good career. He had a decent career in the Cup Series. Yeah. Like 2 more likes and I'm taking a shot. 2 more likes and I'm taking a shot. We also got a super chat to get to. I'm not doing anything else. We're not doing anything else till I get my 2 more likes. There are 2 more people out there that have yet to like today's video that I'm waiting for. We're 5.5 hours in. YouTube needs to know that we are here, that we are still doing this. That way we can get more people to join us and keep this thing going. Like it up. Busters, you know, I tell you all the time, I am your fearless leader. I am your fearless leader here in Seahawks Today. But he's like our emperor. I call him the king of Seahawks Today. Those MVP footballs he's won, and he can tell you about it. I've written on him. I call him the king of Seahawks Today. He's the king of Seahawks Today. There we go. 700 likes. There's a free shot. There's a free shot. Cheers. Another one. Another one down the pipe. Shout out to all the 12s and Tommy Reagan. There we go. There we go. A first-time super chatter. I love it. I love it. And LR showed up. We'll go to LR next. Here we go, folks. New Mexico Seahawk. I love New Mexico. I love New Mexico. Great state. Great place. Part of his message got cut off. Let me read on my screen then. I can see it. Leonard Williams, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jarran Reed, Byron Murphy, Boye Mafe, Uchenna Nwosu, Julian Love, Ernest Jones, Devin Witherspoon, Rick Wollen, let's go. Shouting out the defense. Shouting out the defense. Everybody start spamming defense. Start spamming defense. Let's chant it. Defense! 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 Spam the chat. Defense! Defense wins championships. Mike Macdonald's defense. They're kicking ass. They're taking names. Defense! 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 Thank you, New Mexico Seahawk. We owe you the chant for being a first-time super chatter. Oh, Mitchell Renz has showed up. He has showed up in the building.
Sure, that's a better one though.
Oh man, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me like 2 seconds here. Let me text. Let's do the chant for New Mexico Seahawk,
I got you.
and then we'll do LR super chat, and then we'll knock out these boots real quick.
Cool.
Stand by for New Mexico Seahawk.
Seahawks!
Hawks! Hawks, let's go! Spam New Mexico! Spam New Mexico! It's been a crazy day. We've done nearly 1,000 on Super Chats, 600 on Venmo. It has been insane. It has been insane, my friends, and we're still going strong. LR with a $50 Super Chat. Bang! Making deals. Expensive like DeMarcus. Send the money. Make it rain. Make it rain in here. That's more Seahawks sauce. We're getting sauce with the Seahawks sauce. It's getting saucy, folks. Let's take another goal. Here we we go. Woo! All right. All right. Woo! We're feeling great. We're feeling great. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Oh, we got to go get one. My bad. Okay. So, the boot race. Alper, welcome back.
I do like your shirt.
Do you know who this is? No. Oh, I'm disappointed. I was asking the chat earlier, do you think Alper's going to know who this is? Former NASCAR Truck Series driver Tommy Reagan. No sponsor and all, yeah. Truck legend. He didn't have a great career. I own one of the very rare shirts in the world for Tommy Reagan. But here we are. I guess we've been too loud. They shut the door on us. But hey, we're holding strong. Alper, so this boot race, it's going to be me. It's going to be you, Big Tex, and Buster's is going to like this because he wanted to see him do another boot the other night, but he ran away, whatever. Mitchell Renz will be our fourth contestant for this boot race. I'm going to hand the headset to Alper for a moment. Alper, you're a betting guy. Give me the line. Give me the betting line. Get your bets in. Tex, me, Alper, or Mitchell Renz. Break it down for us, this boot race. What are you thinking about this four-way boot race? First time ever in Seahawks Today history. Break it down.
Okay. For the boot race, I'm making the lines as of the Alper Sportsbook. I'm going to make Mitchell Renz the slight favorite at a minus 130.
I beat him in a boot race before.
I haven't seen you do a boot. I've never seen you do a boot.
Boots every day of free agency.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I'll put you at a plus 100 even money.
Okay.
I'll put me at a plus 180, and I'll put Tex. I'm sorry, Big Tex, at a plus 220. This is Tex's boot. It's also smaller. So I don't know how this is going to go. But I'm excited to see it.
I'll do the American flag one for America. Okay, go ahead. Tex, come on down.
Come on down.
All right. So here are your contestants. You got Happy Dad. I got a Happy Dad. We got a four-way boot race on deck. We got to make room for everybody here. Me, Alper, Mitch, Big Tex. Get your bets in. Everybody start spamming chug. Start spamming chug in the chat. Ethan's taking me. Buster's is saying me in under 16. Mike is saying Tyler's going to crush it. Yeah. Let's see.
Tex, you can go in the front of me.
Oh, yes. All right.
Hey, yo.
Here we go. Spam chug in the chat. I'll count us down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Got it. Yes. Yes, I did it. Oh. What's the finishing order? I think I won. Alper 2. Tex 3, Mitch 4. Mitch, thank you. Thank you. Nice work, everybody. Nice work, everybody. There's your finishing order. The first ever four-way boot race. I win. Alper second. Tex third. Good on you, Tex, for not coming in last. Mitchell Renz in last. What do we think, folks? I win. I win again. I can't be stopped. I can't be denied. Spam Jones. Spam Jones. Your fearless leader strikes again. We did it for the 12s. We did it for Tommy Reagan. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a performance. What a performance. Oh, I am him. I am him. Spam Jones. Spam Jones. Oh, I still got beer on my face. Wow. I am him. That was unbelievable. Gingerbread Man. Tyler, taking the crown with that big gulp. That's how I did it. I figured it out now. Took the gulp. Got to start with the gulp, and then you go from there. That's a shot. Oh, after all that, I got to take a shot? Jeez. Okay. Here you go, folks. Busters, I did not let you down. I could not lose on my own show. And I got to tell you, I am so proud of Big Tex. That is one of the greatest moments in this show. I am so proud of you that you did not come in last. Like, the betting odds were against you. Alper put out the sports book, and you came through. You came through, Tex. Everybody, I know I won. But I think the fact that Tex did not come in last and beat the sports books, the odds were stacked against him. Spam Tex. They tried to write him off, but he didn't write back. Cheers, Gingerbread Man. What a time for being a first-time Super Chatter. What a time. Nick Munoz. Buster says, by the way, Big Tex doesn't do boots, but he stepped up. Thanks, Tex.
Beast mode. I got you. Anything for the 12s.
Nick Munoz, a first-time Super Chatter. We'll do the chant for him.
That's right.
Curious about what your thoughts on getting another outside corner. Your thoughts? Oh, yeah, there's football still going on, too, in between all that drinking. Nick, yes, I have said for a while now that I like Josh Jobe. I'm glad that he's here. I'm glad that he's one of us. But I don't want him to be a starting corner. We saw what happened last year. We got the good, we got the bad. I don't need him to be a starting outside corner for this Seahawks team. Go get another corner, whether it's in the draft or free agency. Let Josh Jobe be a backup. It's fine to have him as a backup. Fine to have him as a depth piece. But I don't need him to be a starter. Yes, I like that idea. Nick, you know ball. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm still wiping beer off my face. Goodness. Didn't get it on the shirt, but got a little on the face. A little in the facial hair and all. Nick, first time Super Chatter for Nick. Seahawks. Seahawks. Let's go, Nick. LR, by the way, I forgot to tell you this. LR, email me, Tyler@chatsports.com, and I will send you the helmet. The helmet will be yours. Email me, Tyler@chatsports.com, and we will take care of you and get you that helmet. LR, let me know in the chat when you got that. I know how to get a hold of Busters. I'll take care of Busters and all that. But LR, email me, Tyler@chatsports.com. That's where you can find me there and go. Mike says no times. No, we didn't have anybody to time it because we were literally all on screen cramming here. Maybe somebody can go back and check the tape and time it themselves. But, yeah, I don't have an official time on that. But I did win. The boot race. Wow. Let's see. Jack says, it looks like Big Tommy Reagan could see off a few beers. Tommy Reagan. So, it's funny you say that. Tommy Reagan, yes. I've had a few beers with Tommy Reagan before. And, yes, Tommy, he could definitely. I shouldn't have been laughing that hard. It wasn't that funny. But, yes, Tommy Reagan definitely could do a few beers. That's sneaky funny. Yes. First time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 to a beer cheers. $10 taking shots. $20 to spin the wheel of punishment. Been a minute since we've done the wheel of punishment. $50 gets sauced with the Seahawks sauce. Oh, man, what a day. What a day, my friends. It has been certainly fun and entertaining what has transpired. Let's catch up on the tracker. Been a minute since we've done the tracker. Buster says he has the beer giggles. I do have the beer giggles. Yeah, Nitsu, stand by. We'll let's start with Patrick. Yep. We'll catch up on everything today, and then I'm going to catch up on Super Chats here in just a bit. The beer giggles. It's been a minute. I'll pop us in while we do this. I only got 3 more left. Today, oh, my guy. Velo Wintergreens 9s is what I got today. Here's the tracker. Here's everything that's gone on in free agency today. Patrick Mahomes and Chris Jones each restructured. Larry Ogun Jobe, I knew that, but I got the beer giggles. 1 year, 8.3. Terrell Dodson, 8.25. Van Jefferson, 1 year, 2.5 with the Titans. Justin Stranad going back to the Broncos, 1 year, 2.7. DeMar Hamlin, 1 year with the Bills. I will refrain from making any jokes about DeMar Hamlin. Trey Brown, old friend, headed to the Niners. You can have him. He's all yours. Greg Gaines, defensive tackle with the Bucs, 1 year, 3.5. Blake Hance, guard with the Titans, 1 year, 1.327. Mike Ford with the Falcons, 2 years, $4 million. Derek Forrest, 1 year with the Bills. And then here was our first signing of the day, MVS. I was not excited about that. This is when the laughing stops. I'm not happy. I am not happy at all about MVS. He sucks. Dude offers you nothing. Absolutely nothing. I am not excited about MVS joining this team. He wasn't good enough for the Chiefs. He wasn't good enough for the Bills. Got cut twice in a calendar year. And he's the Seahawks' number 2 receiver right now. Ridiculous. Troy Dye to the Chargers, 2 years, 5.5. Rashad Weaver, 1 year with the Jets. Jalen Reagor going to the Chargers. Marcus Mariota, 1 year, $8 million. Old friend alert, Stone Forsythe to the Giants. Kyer Elam traded to the Cowboys for a 2025 5th-round pick and a 2026 7th-round pick. Eddie Goldman to the Commanders. And then some others here for you. Brandon Eccles, corner to the Steelers. Taquan Graham, thank you, Tex. 1 year to the Falcons. Jack Sanborn, a linebacker to the Cowboys, 1 year deal. Ben Van Surum, 1 year with the Eagles, linebacker. Evan Ingram going from the Jags to the Broncos, 2 years, $23 million, 16.5 guaranteed. Cardero Hodge, wide receiver with the Falcons, 2 years, $6 million. Grant Stubber. It's been a day. Stewart, I know that. Yeah. 1 year with the Lions. Levi O, 1 year, 5.5. And then Smith Marset to the Giants. Say it one more time. Tavir Thomas. Amir Smith Marset. There we go. 1 year deal. Dan Chesania, wide receiver to the Panthers. I'm so buzzed. It's been a long day. These names are, I've said these names all day, and I can't even talk right now, folks. Christian Roseboom to the Panthers. Jackson Carman to the Dolphins. Old friend alert. Actually, not a friend at all. We can't stand him. We hate him around here. D. Eskridge to the Dolphins. F that guy. F. D. Eskridge. DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million, 18 guaranteed to the Seahawks. Welcome, DeMarcus. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Denzel Perryman to the Chargers. 1 year, 3.65. Yes, you said it before I did. He said it. He said Texas' favorite guy. Mark my words. He did say that. Kenneth Murray traded to the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? F the Cowboys. 6th-round pick headed to Tennessee for the trade. Khalil Herbert to the Colts, 1 year deal. Kevin Zeitler, 1 year, $9 million to the Titans. Chukuma Okorafor to the Jets. offensive tackle. Isaiah Oliver, corner to the Jets. Benjamin St. Just, corner to the Chargers. Jonathan Jones, not the NFL insider, to the Commanders, formerly known as the R-Words. A.J. Dillon to the Eagles. Good signing for the Eagles. Josh Myers, 1 year, 3.5 to the Jets. Kevon Seymour to the Commanders. Craig Reynolds. I wanted to say Craig Robinson, not Craig Robinson. Craig Robinson's sneaky funny, by the way. I like Craig Robinson. 1 year deal. Another old friend alert. LJ Collier. This is another one that's not an old friend. I actually can't stand this guy either. Another bust. Another second-round bust, much like T. Eskridge. Re-signing with the Cardinals. Why would they want him? 1 year, $4 million. All right, you can have him. By all means, you want to take him back? LJ Collier's ass. He sucks. All right, there you go. That is our free agent signings. Have you had a hell of a time today? I've had a hell of a time today. And we're still going strong. Almost on our 6th hour of free agency coverage. We passed up 64,000 subscribers last night, and we're not going anywhere. We're still going strong. Help us reach 65,000 subscribers. Live free agency coverage all week. We've been here since Sunday night. We were here on Friday night for the Geno trade. And if there's anything crazy that still happens, we're going to keep going, folks. We're breaking down every signing, every move on the channel. In addition to everything else going on. You got to subscribe. Where are my real ones at? Who all is subscribed to Seahawks Today? Type me in the chat. Boskin's right. First round bust. Long day. My apologies. First round bust. Even worse. Type me in the chat if you're subscribed. Let us know if you're subscribed to Seahawks Today. Pumpkin is subbed. Who else? Who else is subscribed? Type me in the chat. We are here every day. It is a hell of a time. I've enjoyed myself. I've enjoyed being here with y'all. Tommy Reagan has enjoyed being here with the 12s today, too. Yes, it has been awesome. Seaton is subbed. Ethan is subbed. Seahawks fan is subscribed. Yeah, you guys are real ones. We did not. That was right before we started the tracker. Pink Tyler Jones. Keep drinking. I don't know what that means. Maybe because my skin is. No. I think I've gotten darker as the show's gone along. I think I've gotten pink as the alcohol is. I'm glowing. Some would say. I'm glowing every time. Here's something for you. Speaking of that. Every time I tell a chick, this is a sneaky good compliment. I'll tell a girl, you're just glowing today. It works every time. They love it. They love hearing that. I think I'm glowing right now. I'm a little pink, apparently. I think that's what Nitsu means. Here's another shot. Pink Tyler Jones. I don't know for sure that's what he meant by that, but hell, let's go for it. Down the hatchet. Thank you, Nitsu. Who else? Gingerbread Man is back. Do you need another shot? Says Gingerbread Man with his last super chat. Do I need? I don't necessarily need, but I won't say no. So another one for you. Cheers. All right. Ooh. There we go. Nitsu, that's what. So I was right. He said on camera you look a lot more pink. Okay. So that's what he was referring to. Yeah. Yeah, by all means. Whenever you need to help out, by all means. I don't want to keep you. Yeah. I mean, you. Honestly, Tex, I'll say this quietly, but I mean, this would be a much easier way for you to get out. This circumstance. So, yes. Well, I mean, with the live show going on, you can ease your way out of here. Yes. Yes. Be more discreet. All right, folks. We're going to keep on going. Yeah, whenever you're ready, hop on, Alper, by all means. So, okay. All right. Let's, in case you're just joining us, let's go back to the DeMarcus Lawrence signing. We got some graphics on that. Yeah. Let's talk about DeMarcus Lawrence more. In case you guys are here, I know some people are just now getting off work, just past 4 o'clock on the West Coast. Some people can't talk. Some people might just be getting here, finding out the news. DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million, $18 million guaranteed for the 4-time Pro Bowler, the second-team All-Pro. And there's a couple thoughts that I have here on this when it comes to DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence, you may be asking, why Seattle? Why did he make this move to this team? And the money's going to jump off the page, of course, right away. 3 years, $42 million. Of course, he got paid. But I think there's a couple things to keep in mind with this signing here. One of those is DeMarcus Lawrence, I feel like he's got a chip on his shoulder that he still has something left to prove in this league after getting hurt last year and missing most of the season. Had a strong start to the year with 3 sacks before he ultimately went down. I think that's part of it. Another couple factors here for DeMarcus Lawrence. One of those, I think, for DeMarcus Lawrence of this move to Seattle is that pairing up with Mike Macdonald. He seems like a natural fit for what Mike Macdonald has done with some of these older pass rushers like Jadeveon Clowney and Justin Houston, Kyle Van Noy, and others. He has seen the success and thinks that he can come in and replicate this. But there's also one more thing. One more thing to keep in mind when it comes to DeMarcus Lawrence here. This is somebody that's had a very good career. We mentioned 4 Pro Bowlers, second team, all NFL a few years ago. It's looking like a long shot right now, but I think there is a chance that DeMarcus Lawrence does end up in the Hall of Fame someday. And if he has a strong 3-year run, if he plays at Pro Bowl level the next few seasons, and the Seahawks are a very good team and he's part of the turnaround, he could play his way into the Hall of Fame. And I think this opportunity for him is going to give him the chance to compete, to be a difference maker, to play in a really good defense, to be in a good situation for him, and to potentially play his way in the Hall of Fame. And I think that's a very interesting point. I think that's a fascinating situation for DeMarcus Lawrence that he puts himself in by making this move here. We'll see if he ends up in the Hall of Fame potentially. Grade the signing of DeMarcus Lawrence. A, B, C, D, or F. I gave this a B+. I think that's a very fair grade for DeMarcus Lawrence. Just because he is older, he is coming off an injury, and it is a lot of money. But I do like how the contract's written out of only $18 million guaranteed. This could have been a whole lot worse. This is not the Draymond Jones situation. This is a much better contract than what you had with Draymond Jones. With Draymond Jones, you had all that guaranteed money, and your cap is going to suffer even this year, moving on from Draymond Jones. If DeMarcus Lawrence does not work out, you're not going to hurt yourself a ton. I think that's a very big key to this factor and everything here is how that contract was written that makes it doable for Seattle. What's your grades? Not Lovers says B-. Marvin says B. Easy Tap says we still ain't getting no linemen. Hey, Tevin Jenkins. They're targeting Tevin Jenkins. That was the last update we got. Tevin Jenkins would be a starting guard on this team. We would gladly take him. We would gladly take him at this point in time. Still certainly possible. Wu-Tan Life says B, too much money and injury prone. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. This is one, so like the MVS sighting, when I was talking about that earlier, like you either agree with me and you're right that MVS is a bad signing, or you disagree with me and you are wrong. All right? It's pretty black and white there when it comes to the MVS situation. The DeMarcus Lawrence one isn't quite black and white. There's no correct answer if this is a good signing at this point in time yet. Time will tell, and we'll find out one way or the other. So this is one where diversity of thought and opinion, there's no correct answer. There is a correct answer on MVS, and the correct answer is that's a bad signing. That's what I would say, a difference between the two here. Ty Man says A. Seahawk fan says A minus. B says B plus. Tex, you want to say goodbye to everybody real quick? Okay. Yeah. Let's hit our sponsor here real quick. Got hoodies on sale now. 50% off. All supplies last. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie is where you can get yours today. Got men's and women's options available for you. Also, the ones you're seeing on your screen, plenty more to choose from. Go to chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours now. Other Seahawks merchandise available as well. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours today. Link is in the chat. We also have other Seahawks merchandise. Sam Darnold jerseys are going to be available pretty soon. We'll tell you more about those in the coming days. And DeMarcus Lawrence jerseys, for that matter. Chatsports.com/Seahawks hoodie to get yours now. We are still live. We are still going. We have entered hour number 6. I had no plans to be here this long. I haven't even eaten lunch today, folks. I have had just a bag of chips to this point. That's it. Don't care. Still here. Still going strong. Whew. We've had plenty of drinking. I got the beer giggles earlier. People got a good laugh at that, but here we are. We are still going. Like the video. If you're still here, if you're still vibing with us, having a great time, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let me know in the chat if you liked the video. I want to hear from everybody that's liked the video today. Most recent signing that just came in, Rico Dowd. He played for Texas, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Okay. Signs with the Panthers. 1 year. South Carolina. I don't know why I thought it. I was thinking of Rico Gathers. Yeah, I got my Ricos mixed up there. Like the video. If you're still vibing with us, if you're still rocking, as we're in our 6th hour of coverage. We've been with you since 10 a.m. Pacific time. It's just past 4 o'clock, and we're still going. 728 likes right now. When we get to 800, we're taking another shot. Hit the like button, and we certainly would appreciate it. Type me in the chat when you've liked the video. Ty Man liked it. Danny liked it. Ty Man, New Mexico Seahawks got to go. He says, peace out. Nice hanging. Hey, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. It's been a lot of fun. It's me, Dio, says, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Robert says I was thinking of Uncle Rico. Yeah, maybe I was thinking of Uncle Rico. Mato Smith says me. Hassan says me is still here. Simplicity 27 liked the video. We're at 737. We got to get to 800. 800 for another shot. So appreciate y'all being here on Seahawks Today. What should I do for dinner tonight? I have not eaten a thing, but I do need some food in me at some point. What do you guys think I should eat? Yes, so Texas got to go. He already had something lined up this evening. And like I said, we weren't planning to go this long. Alper's going to step in. You guys know him and love him. Big Tex, hell of a day today.
Damn straight.
Your chance to say goodbye. Final thoughts. What do you think of the day? We had a great time today.
Great time. It's always a good time with the 12s. We had a great time. We made a lot of money and got a lot of views, and you guys are a big part of why we can do this and why we have jobs here. So just want to say thank you to you out there, the 12s watching, and appreciate you for supporting me, Big Tex, here on the 1s and 2s. And
And
Let's ride.
and hell of a job to Big Tex not
Thank you.
finishing last. Alper put the odds, did not give him a fighting chance, and he did not finish in last in the boot race. So Tex made it happen. Everybody say bye to Tex. Spam Tex. Spam Tex in the chat. Everybody wave. Tex. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, my friend.
Bye, 12s.
Get home safely. Make wise choices. And I will see Tex tomorrow. Tyler Jones still here with you. Your fearless leader. Still going strong. Everybody spam Tex. Show him some love. He's got to get somewhere. Brett Alper's going to step in. We're going to stay live for a little bit longer and keep this show going. Robert says, see you, Tex. Seahawks fan says, bye, Tex. Ty Man says, Tex. Everybody's showing Tex some love. Appreciate y'all being here. Been a lot of fun to do this show and get the reactions. Folks, let's when we get a moment, let's go to the Super Chat menu. I'll be honest, it has been a while since I've done a live show where we've gone so long, where it's been so crazy, that we had to call in reinforcements, that we had to get another producer in here because of how long we've gone. It's been that type of day, but it's been a lot of fun to this point. Brett Alper is going to join us. You guys know him. He's our Wednesday live show producer. He's been around with us for the last few weeks, one of our new hires. We'll bring him in just a bit. He also helped us out, took down a boot earlier. He does a great job. We got a great team. I know you see me every day. You see Tex all the time. You're seeing a lot more of Brett Alper these days. Smitty, of course, helps us out. It's a team effort here, what it takes to do this type of show, to do this type of production. And there's all sorts of stuff going on behind the scenes that people don't know about when it comes to making all of this possible. And we love our team. We appreciate them for being here with us. And appreciate Alper for staying late so we can keep this show going on as we continue. And he is just about ready. Alper, welcome. Welcome back. How we doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great. I'm glad to be here, Tyler.
So, folks, I've had quite a bit to drink today. I can keep going, but we can make Alper do some stuff too. Let's go to the Super Chat menu. He is. I don't think he's had too much liquid today. He's not feeling it like I am. If you want,
just started.
He's just started. If you want to get him on my level, if you send in a Super Chat, you can specify you want it for Brett Alper. Or I can take care of it. It's up to you guys. Here is the Super Chat menu as we're still going strong. First time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 for doing a beer cheers. $10 for taking down some shots. $20 for spinning the wheel of punishment.
I saw that punishment earlier. Whew. I'm not a fan of the hand one.
The hand one sucks. That's the worst. It's worse than push-ups and jumping jacks.
Push-ups are easy. Jumping jacks are easy. But to hold your hand up there so high, like, $20, please, just coming. And sometimes it'll come quick, sometimes it won't.
You just never know. Sometimes it's instant, and I get to put my hand down. Other times I've had to wait like 9-10 minutes. BJ says we need to get some shots into Brett. Hey, there's the menu. First time Super Chatters get the Seahawks chant. $5 doing a beer cheers. $10 do some shots. $20 we spin the wheel of punishment. $50 we'll do a Seahawks sauce. LR, you missed it earlier because you won the helmet. Email me, Tyler@chatsports.com, your name and mailing address. And LR, I will send you the helmet. It will be yours. This helmet right here. This is where the Seahawks sauce comes from. We've done a lot of Seahawks sauce today, but there's still plenty more. $50, and we get sauce with the Seahawks sauce. It could be me or Alper, either one. So, yes. LR, you got that? Confirm with me. Confirm with me that you got that, LR. Tyler@chatsports.com. Email me, and the helmet is yours, and we will send it your way and your direction. Alper, let's get your thoughts. You've been following the Seahawks closely, of course. You've been our Wednesday producer for the last several weeks, and you're working with us all the time. 2 moves today from Seattle.
I really like.
MVS signs. I hated that signing. And then the DeMarcus Lawrence signing. I like it, but it's not my – I do have some hesitations, the age and the injury issues. But nonetheless, what do you think of what the Hawks have done today?
Look, we talked about it a couple – right when I think DK Metcalf got traded. We talked about it, and I asked if you thought it was a rebuild or retool. And you said it was a retool. You called it. And I'm really enjoying what the Seahawks have done. Get DeMarcus Lawrence, you improve the defense. MVS, I mean, I guess you could call that a Tyler Lockett replacement.
Oh, how dare you. How dare you compare him to Tyler
I'm
Lockett?
not comparing him, but you're getting – that's your first wide receiver move.
Yeah.
So, or you could call it a DK Metcalf replacement.
He went there.
You get a new one, but you sign Sam Darnold. I feel like they're building their team and they're ready. They're ready to make a playoff push. I like the moves. I think Sam Darnold is 10 times better than Geno Smith. And I like the DeMarcus Lawrence signing. I like it a lot.
With Alper now in the building with us, if you would like a shout out, we still need to let YouTube know we're here. We're still going. Everybody spam S in the chat. Alper's going to shout out everybody spamming S. And let's keep this thing going.
Let's keep this going.
Let's keep rolling. We're not ready to go home yet. I know it's the 6th hour of live coverage, but it's still only 4:20, everyone's favorite time on the West Coast. So if you would like a shout out from Alper, I need everybody to spam S. I want to see as many S's as we can over this next minute.
I see Time in the Buckeye. I've seen him in every chat sports. We are 12s, BJ, Marvin Little Deer, Nick Jackson, Evan Christensen, DD12. Shout out to you guys. Star, BJ, R, Matt R, Maj. Maj has a question. I can answer that in a second. Thrash from D11, Tom. We are 12s back in it, BJ back in it. Zach says Cup. Cooper Cup.
Wants Cooper Cup, I guess.
I think everybody wants Cooper Cup. I was talking to one of our guys, Jackson, about potential moves, and I think the Seahawks move is I think the Seahawks and Cooper Cup could be a very good spot for him.
Keep spamming S. Faster.
Jasco, I see you. Marvin, come on. Let's see those S's. Spam those S's in the chat. I'm giving shout outs. Come on. The Real Wolfman.
About 10 seconds left. Keep going.
Come on.
Keep going.
Spam those S's. Spam them. Come on.
All right. Very good, everybody. All right. There's the Super Chat menu. Been a while since we've gotten a Super Chat. It was crazy for a bit, and things have slowed down. So here's the thing. I am tired. I am hungry. I am ready to go home, but I will stay as long as you guys want me to. But we got to be making money if we got to do that. So here's what I'm going to do. We've reached this point in the evening, folks. Shot clock's on. We get a Super Chat of any amount. The show stays live. We keep going. And we can party and have a good time. We can be here as long as you guys want us to be here. As long as you guys are Super Chatting us, then we can keep the show going. If not, then we'll have to sign off early and call it a night. And Alper's down to drink and have a good time.
I'm always down to have a good time. We had a good time on Friday.
We did.
We had a good time on Friday.
There was an after party Friday night. Justin was here with us. Justin Honore. He made his Seahawks debut. And after the show, me and Alper and Justin, we all went out, closed down the bar at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I woke up to more breaking news. So, yeah, that was just lovely. But, yeah, so we had a great time.
I can set a countdown clock for you.
Okay.
I can set a countdown clock. What do we want to put it at?
Mitchell Renz is creeping behind you.
Hello.
The
man who did not beat Tyler in the boot race.
I won fair and square. Yes, Mitch.
You want a rematch?
Oh,
rematch.
What's the number we need for a rematch? Okay. All right. Mitchell Renz has an offer. We might not be going anywhere. Potentially. How about this? Busters, are you still here? Any of our big super chatters still here? $300. I'm going to make a deal. I'm going to make a deal.
We love deals.
Here it is, folks. I'm putting 10 minutes on the clock. If we get $300 in the next 10 minutes, there will be a rematch between myself, Brad Alper, and Mitchell Renz. Tex had to go home. He had other stuff going on. $300 in the next 10 minutes. There will be a three-way boot race. And you think about this. You talk about a deal here. Normally one boot is $300. Okay? So I am giving you, quick math, 66% off. Okay? That's a deal I'm willing to make. So let's see.
10
boot
minutes.
race. 10 minutes. Clock is on.
Clock has started.
We get 300 in the next 10 minutes. Then we will do a boot race. We'll keep the show live. See if we get to 300. If we get even close, I'm willing to stay live for a bit and potentially add more time. But let's see if we get close. Can we get $300 in the next 10 minutes? That's the challenge out there. 300, and we can do a three-way boot race. Ty-Man says we need Busters. Hey, I love
Busters the real
Busters.
one.
Busters is fantastic. But y'all can't depend on Busters all the time. You got to eventually step up and do it yourself.
Step it up. Oh, Busters is in the chat.
Busters is in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Busters is here. He is
Did
in the building.
someone say boot?
300. I'm offering you a deal, folks. If we get another 300, three-way boot race, a rematch. Alper, Jones, Renz. Put it on a T-shirt. Alper, Jones, Renz. Like this one of Tommy Reagan. By the way, I didn't get your thoughts. What do you think of the shirts?
I do like the shirt. I do like the no sponsor.
No sponsor
No
makes
sponsor.
it perfect.
Number one.
Tommy Reagan. I was a little sad that you did not know who Tommy Reagan was, though.
I'm not a truck series connoisseur. I do enjoy some truck racing. But I'm not. But I have to ask you. I know.
Hold on. Let me tell you about Tommy Reagan. Here's his stats for you. Tommy Reagan, who's on my T-shirt, one career Cup race. It was at Sonoma in 2017.
2017.
9 career truck races. Last race was 2018 in Las Vegas, where NASCAR's racing this week. His best career finish was 24th at Gateway for B.J. McLeod
Oh, B.J. McLeod.
in 2015.
Shout out to 78.
Yes, B.J. McLeod Motorsports.
I'm looking here. He made his Cup debut with none other than Rick Ware
Oh.
Racing.
Get the Venmo graphic ready. It happened.
It happened.
It happened. Oh,
Oh, man. Let me get the Venmo. Where is the Venmo graphic? There we go.
oh boy. Busters, we're just getting ready to leave. Not quite. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Here we go, folks. Another one. Busters Customs with a $300 Venmo. Bang! 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 Busters! 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 I'm going to bust. Spam Busters! Spam Busters!
Spam it! Spam it!
Wow. Wow. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Woo!
Someone tell Mitch to get in here.
All right, told him. We got to get the boots ready, too. Alper, I tell you what, because I do need to dispose of myself before doing another boot race. I do. So let's catch up on Super Chats. Let's do that because I did see one come in. We're not leaving yet. Not leaving yet. You can take down the clock.
We ain't leaving.
We ain't leaving. $300 fin. Make it rain. Make it rain in here. Let
me get these super chats
so,
up.
So here's what we'll do. Here's the game plan. All right? Everybody keep spamming busters. We'll catch up on Super Chats. I will dispose of myself because I'm already 2 beers deep and I got to do another. And when Mitch is ready, then we will do the 3-way boot race, the rematch. Jonesy, Alper, Mitch. Can Mitch redeem himself after finishing in last place? Only time will tell. We'll find out. Keep spamming busters. This is a first-time Super Chatter, by the way.
Oh, so he gets the chant.
That's coming in for Ethan. Ethan with a $1 Super Chat. Hey, we love them all. I know we just went from a $300 Venmo to a $1 Super Chat, but we love everything. The support means the world. No Super Chat is small around here. We love them all. Ethan, welcome. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for being involved, getting in on the action. Everybody spam Ethan in the chat.
Spam Ethan. Shout out to Ethan.
Spam Ethan in the chat. So, Busters, he says under 16, I have to do another boot. Here's a problem, Busters. Because we're doing a 3-way race, we don't have a way to time it. So that's an issue. Because I'm pulling Alper off screen, we don't have anybody to time it. Otherwise, I can't help you there. I hate to be that guy, but that's just the circumstance we're in because we don't have people to time it just the way things work out. Ethan, let's give him the chant. Everybody spam Ethan.
Spam it.
For being a first-time Super Chatter. For Ethan.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks. Let's go,
Let's
Ethan.
go, Ethan.
Let's go, Ethan. Lord Buddy Bear says Chugs and Colin are good at a boot race. They both fast. They are both good. We are doing great.
We're good.
I don't think I'm going to get to that cut on that other channel based on the way things are going. It's going to have to be that way, unfortunately, but that's okay. The 12s deserve it. The 12s are here. All right, so let me go let's go to Lockett Fan real quick. So
let's get through this one real quick.
Let's get to this next Super Chat. Let me go dispose of myself. Let's get the boots ready. And let's do this 3-way race here in just a bit. We got to spin the wheel punishment. People have been wanting you to get punished. So Lord. I think you're going to have to do this next wheel spin.
Oh, God.
Best I can do. I'm still in mourning. Keep racing in class to Tyler Lockett. Hey, we still love Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett.
He's a Raider.
He might be a Raider. He might be a Chief. We'll see where he ends up.
All right.
Yeah. Give us like 5 minutes.
All right.
5 minutes away from the boot race. Stand by. Don't miss out. It'll be coming up in just a few moments. Now, Alper's first ever spin on the wheel of punishment. What's it going to be?
Oh, God. Give me push-ups, please. Say something nice.
You got to say something nice about DK Metcalf. You got off easy.
I got off way easy. Say something nice. I think
you might have to spin again for that. Go ahead and say something nice about DK, then spin again.
He's got nice abs. Pause.
Okay. Spin again. What's it going to be, Alper?
Say something nice about DK again.
No. Spin it again.
The wheel does not lie, people. The wheel does not lie.
You can say something nice about him if you want, but spin it again. 10 push-ups. Do those push-ups. Drop it, give me 10.
All righty.
Drop it, give me 10. David says, Buster Douglas. How do you know my middle name? I have not said that very much on this show. He's doing his push-ups. I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. He did them. Got his workout in. All right. Let me go get the boots ready. Let me go dispose of myself. I'm about to take my third boot of the day. Alper and I are going to race. Mitchell Wren's going to race.
Mitchell Wren's getting a rematch.
It is going to be a rematch.
He's getting a rematch.
It is going to be epic. It is going to be one for the ages, my friends. Alpert, go ahead and take over for a bit. Folks, you're in good hands. Alpert's got things covered. We're going strong. We're going strong here.
We are going strong. Do we have the big box here? That's what I'm looking for.
It's in there.
There we go. Well, that says Big Tex. I am not Big Tex.
You are not Big Tex.
I am not.
You
Big
have
Tex.
shorter hair than Big Tex. A lot shorter hair.
Is that
If
work?
Big Tex were here, he's lucky he got to get out of here early because we may have gotten enough super chats to have to cut his hair or something, you know.
Oh my! I don't think he wants to do that. I do not think he wants to do that.
How much money to cut Big Tex's hair? I wonder what that would take.
What would it take? Because that man hasn't had a haircut in what? 2 years? 3 years? 4 years?
He's not here, so I can say this. That hair needs a haircut bad. That hair's got to go. Tex, shave the beard, cut the hair. Like, come on.
He can keep the beard. I'll let him keep the beard, but the hair.
No. I need Tex to get with the program, get clean shaved, and cut that hair. Cut the hair, shave the beard. It's way past time, man.
I used to have long hair. I had the Justin Bieber haircut back in the day, 10 years ago.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. All right. Alpert's going to take over for a bit. Dan the Man Miller's got a super chat. Pay that off while I'm gone, too.
I guess I got to do it.
I'll be right
gotta
back.
do it.
Let's get the boots ready. Let me go use the bathroom. Alpert's going to take over for a bit. I'll be right back.
Shout out to you, Dan the Man Miller. Seahawks fan, I agree, but Tex is chill. Tex is the boy. Tex is the boy. But I'm all for not having long hair. I had it. And
Cut the hair.
I was whipping my hair like this every other second. And it drove me insane. And I was scared. I was absolutely scared. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to look. I'm kind of nervous. My friends made me cut the hair. I was sitting at Bob Evans, and they said, Brett, it's time. And I'll tell you, it happened after Super Bowl 49. Right after. 2 days after. And I said, okay, let's do it. And when I cut it, I was like, I do not regret this whatsoever. I look so much better. So I think Tex should. Dan the Man Miller, coming with a $20 super chat. What the hell is Schneider thinking? Yes, Lawrence is good, but we need O-line, damn it. I agree with that. I'm not the Seahawks expert that Tyler is, your fearless leader. But you do need an O-line because it doesn't matter who is behind or who's under center, who's behind that line. Quarterbacks need a good offensive line. We saw with Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. If you don't have an offensive line, if you're getting blitzed every 2 seconds, you don't have time to throw, it doesn't matter how good Sam Darnold is. Right, Mitch?
Sam Darnold.
Does not matter. We got to spin the wheel, thanks to Dan the Man Miller. We got to spin the wheel. I'm not looking forward to this wheel of punishment, because if it gets me, it's going to get me. Maj, I don't know if you guys can get C.J. Mosley. It's possible. Anything's possible. I mean, some people take discounts. Some people, if you throw them the money at them. David, I like that nickname. I like that nickname a lot. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, please don't give me the raised right hand. All right, apparently I can't do this. Say something nice about DK. We're going to do it again. Here we go. Ten push-ups. Once again, I will do those push-ups once Tyler comes back and you guys can see it. I wish we could move this camera and he could show me. I don't have anybody to hold it unless you want to hold it. Got to do 10 push-ups. JSN fan, I want Tevin Jenkins. He's still available, but you're going to have to pay a hefty penny. All right, here we go. 10 push-ups. All right. does for you. Pop. Do we have 2 extra boots for the 3-way? Alrighty. Tyler's in recovery position right now. He might be. He might be. He has taken down a lot of boots, and shout out to Buster for that one. We still have 214 people in the chat. So I'm going to need to ask you guys. We're still live on YouTube. Tell YouTube that we're still live. Hit that thumbs up icon. It's so easy. It's free. It's nice. You come in here, you got to pay respects. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's get to 800. Let's get to 800 likes. Come on, guys. Evan Christensen, we can't run the ball without an O-line? Yeah. Look, I'll do another analogy. Saquon Barkley with the Giants? Trash. Well, I wouldn't call him trash. Good. But he goes to a team with the best offensive line. He almost breaks the record. Almost breaks the record. You need an offensive line. I think Tevin Jenkins would be really good for the Seahawks. But you have to, he's going to want to be paid. He has an injury history. He's injury prone. It's a risk you have to take. But a new face might help. And Tyler's back with the boots.
Oh,
I got another 10 push-ups. I did.
10 push-ups, okay.
And we had Mitch come in. He put the camera on it.
Very nice.
So they saw the photo evidence that you did the 10 push-ups.
They did.
That's very good. Very good. Still going strong. By the way, so people are aware what we've done today. We have made over 1,000 in Super Chats. We have made 900 on Venmo today. Can we reach 2,000 potentially? Is that within the realm of possibility? $100 away. $100 away. If we reach that, we'll see if we can keep it going. When Mitchell Renz gets back, we will do the 3-way boot race. Alper loves a good 3-way.
Will not confirm or deny that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
Nate says, what are we drinking out of the boot? We got seltzers.
Happy Dads.
Happy Dads of choice.
And apparently, I didn't know this until someone told me.
Okay.
Happy Dads have electrolytes in them.
Yes.
I never knew that.
Yes, they do. They do have electrolytes in them.
Billy said, I'm still cackling about the dude just now finding out Toby Keith died.
Oh, you missed that earlier. So I can't remember even why. I brought up Toby Keith, and I said R.I.P., and there was a guy that commented. That was one of the wildest points of the day that said, wait, Toby Keith's dead? And I said, yeah, he died like a year ago. And then there was comments like, that's how you found out, was on a Seahawks Free Agency stream a year later that he was dead? Yeah. R.I.P. to Toby Keith. I love Toby Keith.
How about the random cameo in that NASCAR song?
Yeah. We went to Toby Keith's Bar and Grill in Oklahoma City about a month ago. You had a good time.
I mean, very, very good food. I had a burger, and it was really good. I was like, I will go there again. And the drinks, it was happy hour. Also enjoyed that. That's how they're talking about, while you were gone, they were talking about in the chat, they need to improve the offensive line. You've probably talked about this all day. But they say,
a little bit.
I could see Evan Christensen saying Tevin Jenkins or Mekhi Becton.
I'll take either at this point. I think I prefer Jenkins, but I'll take either at this juncture.
I mean, the Titans, they signed Kevin Seltzer.
Yeah, he's gone. Let's see. Oh, Dan says, Tyler, my super chat was paid, but I want your reaction. Okay, so let's throw that up then, because I was gone when that came in from Dan. So I'll say, what the hell is Schneider thinking? Yes, Lawrence is good, but we need O-lineman, David. We do need O-lineman, Dan. You're not right. No one is arguing about that. Tevin Jenkins, Please. Come.
Mekhi Becton.
Mekhi Becton, anybody. We might need Mitchell Renz to play offensive line for us, potentially. Low man wins.
Lowest man. That's what they always told you.
Push-ups better than Alper.
Okay. Not great form from Alper? Oh.
I did one-handed. All right, let me pull up full screen. And
Three-way boot race coming. It's been a historic day. Mitch, you may have missed it, but people found out through this show that Toby Keith's dead. He's been dead for over a year, and somehow that was breaking news to some people. Yeah. I love this bar. My kind of place. Oh, yeah. BJ says you're a Raiders hack. Not wrong, but he's our Raiders hack. You know, like, he's one of us. We love Mitch. All right, so three-way boot race. So last time, it was me who won, Alper in second, Tex in third. That was the biggest shock.
He had the small boot.
He did have the small boot, but still, nonetheless, he doesn't do it very often. Mitch came in fourth. We're going to race again. Get your predictions in now. Type J for Jones, A for Alper, R for Renz, and let us know. Lord Buddy Bear has checked in. Where I come from, what they drink is called bitch beer. I don't know what that means, Lord Buddy Bear. Oh, he's mad at us for drinking Happy Dads.
Now, Lord Buddy Bear.
We need electrolytes.
Lord Buddy Bear, do you call the Michelobes Chickalobes?
I haven't heard that one.
Have you heard that one?
There's only one beer that I know Buddy Bear.
What's the beer he drinks? Buddy Bear, what's the one beer choice you drink?
He sent me a picture one time. I'm not kidding you. With 20, 30
That's insane. Much respect to it. The predictions coming in. Nate's going Renz.
Nice.
Donald's going me. Buster's has got me. Raw Hector's going Mitch.
No one's going me.
No one's picking Alper. He finished second last time. He's drank the least of us today. He's probably in the best position.
Actually, that was the first I drank today.
Okay. Really? Shocking. All right. Here we go, folks. Start spamming chug. I'll count us down. Lord Buddy Bear says he's a Bush Light guy. Bush Latte.
Anything with Bush, he's all
Bush. Yes. The real one car, not the truck here. Here we go. Start spamming chug. Here we go. All right. Cheers, boys. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mitch wins. Mitch walks off the champ. Mitch wins. Mitchell wins. I finished second. I didn't finish last. Alper finishes third. How about that? I did lose, but it wasn't without effort. Show Mitch some love. Spam Mitch. Spam Mitch. Mitch the bitch. Mitch gets it done.
oh,
Nate says we win. Raider Nation comes in.
whew.
Now, upon further review, Busters is saying that Mitch had too much spillage.
Ooh.
Ooh. Might want to check the tape on that.
Do we need to check the replay?
Buster says he's disqualified for spillage. Interesting. Interesting development there. Too much spillage. That is a way of cheating. You can only have so much spillage.
Only so much.
Only so much. Everybody's spamming Mitch. Show Mitch some love. Coming in here, helping us out. Wu-Tang Life says, now go pee. We will have to dispose of ourselves later. 3 boots in for me. 2 for Alper. 2 for Mitch. Raw Hector. Damn, Papa Jones, we still live. Yeah, we are. It's been a historic day. It has. In more ways than one. And we are still here. We are still going. As we are 6.5 hours in. I believe we are, this has got to be the longest episode of Seahawks Today that we've ever had. But we're still going strong. We have not slowed down by any means. Let YouTube know, by the way, that we're still here. I got 775 likes.
Can we get to 800?
Can we get to 800?
Can we get to 800?
If we get to 800, that's a shot. That's a shot that I will take care of. Still getting through this show. Wu-Tang saying that's a flag on the play. Oh!
My God.
Busters. He's got us a 2K and Super Chats today. 2K. And then Raw Hector with another one, too. All right, here we go, folks. Busters Customs with a $100 Super Chat. Bang! Hit that 2K. We did it. We did it. We did it. Spam Busters. Spam Busters. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Ty Man says, rest in peace, Toby Keith. Oh, we're doing it for Toby today. And Tommy. Spam Busters. I got to drink more of this Seahawks sauce. Let's give him some wheel spins. I'll do a wheel spin. Alper will do a wheel spin. Keep spamming Busters. This is nuts. This is nuts,
This
folks.
is insane.
What a wild show today, my friends.
All righty.
I'll do the first one. What's the first wheel spin going to be?
Uh-oh.
10 push-ups. Well, yes.
10 push-ups.
10 push-ups it is. You can turn the camera on me if you want. People can see my form. Here we go, folks.
We doing the push-ups or spinning the wheel first?
I'll do the push-ups. Let's
All right.
knock it out. Here we go. I'll do – well, that was for me.
Yes.
I got to do the push-ups.
I was just
yeah,
going to
yeah.
move the
Okay,
camera.
yeah. Go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Hold on. So you guys can all see. So you guys can all see Tyler.
Now Buster says F the wheel. No, we're going to do drinking here in a moment. Believe me, we're still going to drink, but I did want to give him some wheel spins. So here we go. Let's do the push-ups. 10 more. This put me at like 40 for the day, I think. Here we go, folks.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh.
I tried to do the clap push-up. Did it in well. Oh, Buster says horrible form. You're not going to get great form as we near 7 hours of this stream. 7 hours of commercial-free Seahawks. Another wheel spin for Alper. Let's see what he's got.
20 jumping jacks.
20 jumping jacks.
Okay.
Break them out.
I'll get in front of the camera.
20 of them for the good folks out there that are still with us.
I'll get in front of the camera.
Oh. Evan says Buster's is getting an exclusive invite to the Jones Zone, Bone Zone. You guys are obsessed with the Jones Zone. I told one story, Alper, I'll tell you this, about how my apartment, you've been there before, yes. The Jones Zone, that's where you guys see breaking news videos from time to time. I refer to it as the Jones Zone because it's like a bar, you know, like I got 2 TVs in the living room. Got the man cave set up. Obviously there's plenty of drinks on hand. I call it the Jones Zone. Well, I had an old coworker at my last job that told me that the Jones Zone is a catchy name, but if you have a girl over, you probably don't want to call it the Jones Zone because it sounds too similar to the Bone Zone. I told that story yesterday, and now everybody's been obsessed with the Jones Zone and referring it to the Bone Zone. So if you get a video tonight of some breaking news from the Jones Zone, everybody's going to know, oh, yeah, that's the Bone Zone as well. It was not, for the record, just so we're clear, when Alper was there, it was not the Bone Zone. Let's make that clear. Let's make that clear. Just so people don't get the wrong idea. 20 jumping jacks, Alper. Right. Break them out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. There we go. Oh, getting his push-ups in. Yeah. Mitchell Renz is leaving, everybody. Been a lot of fun today. BJ said, as I said yesterday, the Jones Zone is just a shortcut to Pound Town. Jeez, that's something. Let's see what else we got here. We need a. I think he meant replay on the boot race that Mitch apparently. I did not bring this up. It was the chat that brought this up. The spillage. They think he cheated. I'm not making any accusations here. But the chat thinks Mitch cheated, that we need a replay. Well, I don't know. I don't know that answer, but
check the instant replay.
You guys can scroll back in the video. You can tell me. Somebody can report back. But I'm not going to accuse.
We need Gene Steratore in the booth.
Gene Steratore. One of my buddies, he said that Gene Steratore, that sounds like the name of a disease. Like, I just got infected with the Gene Steratore.
Infected with the Steratore.
We're all going to be infected by some Gene Steratore in the next few days. He's the rules analyst for March Madness for the NCAA tournament.
Because he used to be, I'm pretty sure he was a Big Ten.
Yeah, he was a basketball ref.
He was a Big Ten basketball ref.
In addition to being a NFL referee. Gene Steratore. Do you guys like Gene Steratore? I think he's fine. I feel like he's Captain Obvious sometimes, that he just says what everybody's thinking, and he doesn't like to question the officials. But every once in a while, Gene Steratore makes an interesting point. I do find it fascinating, too, Alper, that Gene Steratore is CBS's rules analyst when he was the one that had the infamous Des Bryant caught it situation.
Des Bryant caught it, and he brought out. There was another where he brought out the index card.
The index card too.
The index card. Come
on. David says, and I don't think this is true.
This is not true.
Alper has definitely been in the Navy. Can you confirm or deny?
I have not been in the military, David. I'm sorry to disappoint. I've never been in the Navy.
I'm proud to be an American. Or at least I know I'm free. Let me do some Seahawks sauce. I told Busters I'd do a couple of big sips, big gulps of Seahawks sauce for that 100 he sent in. So everybody keeps spamming Busters. Here we go.
Evan Christian says, I hate the Cowboys, but Dez caught it. Yeah. He caught it. He 100% caught it.
Oh,
that's terrible.
More.
Who doesn't hate the Cowboys if you're not a Cowboys fan?
Oh.
There we go. There's more drinking.
Those jumping jacks have my stomach turning.
Oh, yeah. Working out and drinking don't mix. Believe me, I would know. Nate, first-time Super Chatter. Man, if you're still with us at this point, credit to you. And being a first-time Super Chatter, unbelievable.
Oh, I got to put that first-time
Super Chatter. And Nate, in the future, just so you know, if you send in $2 or more, you can get a message on screen. You can say how much you hate me or love me or Alper, and you can sound off on any opinions, questions, whatever you got, just so you know for the future if you want to do that. That's your prerogative. Nate, a first-time Super Chatter with the $1 Super Chat. Welcome to the show, Nate. Everybody in the chat starts spamming Nate. Let's give a warm welcome to Nate. We do this for all our first-time Super Chatters. Everybody's spamming his name in the chat. We are going to give him the Seahawks chant. It's our warm welcome to everybody. For Nate! Seahawks! Seahawks! Let's go, Nate! Let's go, Nate. Welcome to the show, Nate. Welcome. Love it. Glad to have you here. I love when we have first-time Super Chatters. And every dollar counts. Every dollar counts. Doesn't matter if it's $1, $50, whatever. We love everybody that contributes. It's really humbling, and it means the world to us that you guys would support the show and be a part of what we're doing here on the channel. All right. Well, DeMarcus Lawrence, 3 years, $42 million, $18 guaranteed. That is the latest sign. Let's go through.
Yeah, we can go through them all.
Let's go through the tracker. It begins with Mahomes.
Oh, you want to go through the whole
Oh,
tracker?
let's go through the whole tracker. Why not?
Alrighty.
Because we've had some more signings come in.
Let's go find Mr. Patrick Mahomes.
Well, let's tell you everything that's happened today. It's been actually kind of a quiet day outside of Seattle.
Alrighty.
Here is the tracker. Alper, I'll let you lead the way. I'll react to how Alper goes from this. We begin, Alper, with the Chiefs doing some restructuring of a couple of their key pieces.
You restructure Patrick Mahomes and Chris Jones, but wouldn't you want to do that before free agency to free up cap space?
So from what I understand, that was already in the works.
Okay.
It was just official today with the start of the league year.
Okay.
What else we got, Alper?
Larry Ogunjobi to the Bills, 1 year, $8.3 million. Tyrell
Dodson, our old friend. Mike Macdonald did not like him. I don't think anybody has any problem with him going to the Dolphins. What else we got?
Van Jefferson, 1 year, up to $2.5 million. Now, Tyler, I've been doing videos for the Titans channel, and I really don't understand that signing. You could have re-signed Nick Westbrook-Akine.
I'd take him over MVS. Busters is asking, Tyler, what's the total for the day? Pause in the action. Timeout on the field. We are at $2,000 is the number when you combine Super Chat and Venmo. We've made 1.1. We've been here so long that YouTube TV, I have NFL Network on, is asking, are you still watching? Yes. I'm still trying to keep up to date with everything. Believe me, we have not slowed down. We are at 2K, which ties our record for most in a live stream. I am a man of deals. I'll tell you what, chat. Make me or Alper an offer. I am all ears. I want to hear what you guys can come up with. Make us an offer. We got Seahawks sauce here. We got boots. We got liquor. We got beer bongs we can get to. Make me an offer. I am all ears if you guys want to do that. So that's where we're at right now. We're at 2K, but we can keep on going, keep on drinking. Alper, go ahead and continue with the rest of the free agency tracker.
Justin Strnad, is that how you pronounce it?
I believe so.
1 year, 2.7. DeMar Hamlin, re-signing with the Bills. Congrats to him. Trey Brown.
I will refrain from making a DeMar Hamlin joke. Trey Brown, another old friend. He got benched, didn't come back from injury. He goes to the Niners. I think if you're Seattle, you're okay with that. You're not sweating him going to a rival team.
You're not sweating one singular bit. We got Greg Gaines, 1 year to Tampa Bay. Blake Hance, 1 year, 1.3 to the Titans. Mike Ford, cornerback, and Derek Forrest to the Buffalo Bills on a 1 year deal. Keep going.
We
go. MVS.
Ugh.
There's your first reaction.
I'm not excited about this. And
he's your kind of guy, though. You're just going to chuck the ball up to him and hope for a PI. That's all I know him as.
That would be accurate.
Chuck the ball up and hope for a DPI.
Sam Darnold, he's a bit of a gunslinger, too.
Yes.
So that might be our only hope with MVS. Let's get some DPI calls. That tells you all you need to know about MVS, folks, is that we're sitting here and we're saying here today, yeah, you might get you some DPI calls. Like that's the silver lining here. Great. What else?
Troy Dye and Jalen Reagor both to the Chargers. Rashad Weaver to the Jets on a 1 year deal. Marcus Mariota re-signing with Washington. Stone Forsythe, the offensive tackle to the New York Giants.
Former Seahawk. He will not be missed either. I like Stone. Former UDFA and everything, but Seattle is much better off without him. They'll be fine. A little trade in Dallas.
Trade in Dallas, Kyer Elam to the Cowboys for a 2025 fifth, 2026 sixth, seventh round pick to the Bills. Eddie Goldman, defensive tackle to the Washington Commanders. Brendan Eccles, cornerback to the Steelers. Taquan Graham, Falcons. Jack Sanborn, linebacker to the Cowboys. And the Eagles, Ben Van Summeren. He's a linebacker, but I was looking it up. Apparently, he also plays fullback.
Okay.
He's a fullback linebacker hybrid. He plays both sides of the ball, I guess.
Okay.
Evan Ingram, 2-year deal, $23 million.
Former Jags and Giants tight end.
I like him.
I think they probably overpaid, though.
Yeah, overpaid. $16 million guaranteed.
That's a lot. But Broncos are going to Bronco.
Kadarius Hodge,
Okay.
Grant Stewart, Levi
I call him Levi O.
O. We'll just go with Levi O. 1 year, $5.5 million. Taquan Graham, 1 year deal. And then you have Amir Smith Marset to the Giants. They still need to sign a quarterback. The Giants now, they're just going live every single day, just waiting for Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson to sign with the team. It's kind of funny because
I was saying this earlier, Alper. With Aaron Rodgers still hasn't signed anywhere. Now the Vikings are a potential possibility. And then you factor in what's still waiting on Russ and a couple of these guys. I know that we shit on John Schneider from time to time around here. But I'm very glad that they figured out that Sam Darnold situation earlier in the week, because had they not gotten a deal done, especially now with the uncertainty, because Pittsburgh thought they had Aaron Rodgers and it's apparently not done yet, you might have gotten into a bidding war, or he may have gone elsewhere if you didn't take care of that when you did.
Exactly. And it kind of makes me wonder. This is random speculation. Reckless speculation. Were the Seahawks talking to Sam Darnold before trading Geno? It happens so quick, and usually deals like that for a quarterback.
Quarterbacks usually take a bid.
You see it with Rodgers and Wilson.
Yeah.
Was
there some tampering going on?
Yes, because you traded Geno, and then 3 days, 2.5 days later, Darnold is a Seahawk? Reckless speculation here. Reckless.
Let's hope that there's no draft picks taken away in the future. What else we got here?
Christian Roseboom, 1 year deal to the Carolina Panthers. Jackson Carman and D. Eskridge to the Dolphins. A lot of these deals to be determined.
I'm glad that D. Eskridge is not in a Seahawks uniform ever again. I do not miss him whatsoever. DeMarcus Lawrence, the news of the day. 3 years, $42 million, 18 guaranteed. You guys have heard my thoughts on it. I like it. It is a bit of a gamble because he is older. It is a lot of money, but only 18 of that is guaranteed. And Mike Macdonald has a great track record with older pass rushers. I like that type of gamble for Seattle.
I do like the gamble, and only $18 million guaranteed. So you get 2 years. He could probably be a cut candidate in that final year. And if he's productive, obviously it's a little low risk, high reward, because maybe a new start for him. He could resurge his career. I mean, last year in Dallas, they were doing absolutely nothing. But he's shown that he's still got something left in the tank.
You got to know when to hold him. Know when to fold him. Denzel Perryman to the Chargers. Chargers are quietly building something there.
Yes, they're quietly making moves. They do, though. Who's their wide receiver one? No, not Ladd McConkey. Who's after Ladd McConkey now?
Yeah, because Josh Palmer's gone now.
Yes. Who's their wide receiver 2?
That's a great question. What does the Chargers depth chart look like now? We've reached the point in the show as we begin our 7th hour of live coverage where we're asking about the Chargers' number 2 receiver, DJ Chark.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Quentin Johnston?
Stone hands.
I can't believe they brought back Jalen Reagor. That dude sucks.
That dude's
if
awful.
you hear anyone, and this is a little inside baseball here, whether it's here at Chat Sports or any other news outlet for that matter, if they lead the story with blank team signs former first-round pick, that means that dude sucks.
He's terrible. He's washed. And I said that about the Kenneth Murray Jr. trade because he's a former first-round pick, and he's now going to Dallas, and the Titans get a 6th-round pick for him. Former first-rounder.
Other moves,
Herbert.
Khalil Herbert. I like Khalil Herbert. Played at KU for a bit. Finished his career at Virginia Tech. I think he's a solid number 2 back. I think that's a good move for Indianapolis there.
Kevin Zeitler should have been a Seahawk.
Yeah, he goes to the Titans. Jets with a couple moves. Oliver and Chu.
Jonathan Jones, 1-year deal to Washington.
I think Jonathan Jones has had a very underrated career. You would know.
Yes, very underrated, but
Albert's a Patriots fan.
I think they know.
I think that's good for Washington.
It's a 1-year deal. I mean, he's going into, I think, his 9th or 10th year of his career. He's been a number 2 the whole entire time. But, I mean, for Washington, you're going from Forbes to Jonathan Jones.
JJ, we'll catch up on Super Chats once we get through the tracker. Stand by. We haven't forgotten about you.
We
gotta
have
finish.
not.
We got to go through all the free agent
We got
signings.
2 more.
2 more. We're almost done. Then we'll catch up on Super Chats. Another old friend, LJ Collier. Oh, staying with the Cardinals. They can have him 1 year, $4 million. And Rico Dowd, the former Cowboy, going to the Panthers, 1 year, $6.25 million. JJ, we had to catch up on everything free agency. We had to give you the tracker. It's still free agency show for everybody out there. We promised that we'd go through every signing across the NFL. We have done that. Now, JJ, as promised, here we go, JJ. A first-time Super Chatter. I've been watching for the past 3 seasons, and now he Super Chats us. Welcome, JJ. Welcome, JJ. I'm glad you made it. Welcome to the show. Everybody spam JJ. We do this for all of our first-time Super Chatters. Everybody spam JJ, and we're going to give him the chant for being a first-time Super Chatter. Alper for JJ.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks. Let's go, JJ. Oh, hey, JJ. Hey, JJ. Welcome in, JJ. We did not forget about you. We just had to go through the tracker. We told you what we were doing. We had to get through the tracker.
The second we were done, we were going straight to the Super Chats.
We got you, JJ. We didn't forget about you. We got you. Everybody spam JJ. Show JJ some love for being a first-time Super Chatter. Daniel, he said, can Seattle be – he's not a first-time Super Chatter, though.
No, he's not. He is known.
Daniel says, can Seattle be looking at Jenkins? Yes, they are looking at Tevin Jenkins. I could argue he would be their number 1 target right now in free agency is Tevin Jenkins at this point. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. But Tevin Jenkins will be a name to follow, potentially speaking. Daniel, thanks for that Super Chat. Yes.
Did it again.
Yes. All right, so here's the offer. I asked you guys to come up with offers. Blaine is in the building. Blaine, haven't seen you all day. Where you been? Welcome. 3 boots for $100. No. We're not. No. My body would kill me if I took down another boot for just $100. Or replace one-arm wrestling. Okay, tell you what. You guys have seen me arm wrestle Tex quite a bit. I have lost every time. I do not go to the gym. That's no secret. Everybody knows this. I'll do this. If somebody sends a $100 Super Chat in the next 5 minutes, I'll arm wrestle Alper.
All right.
We can do an arm wrestling match. We can get creative beyond the drinking. $100 in the next 5 minutes. Clock is on right now. We can do an arm wrestling match. We'll see. I'll be honest. I don't feel great about my odds here. But I feel more confident I could beat Alper than I could beat Big Tex. Big Tex, like, the dude's jacked. I mean, so we will, Daniel, on that offer.
The countdown's on.
Countdown's on. We'll take the second end of that deal. $100. If anybody sends it, $100 in the next 5 minutes, we'll do an arm wrestling match. That sounds like a good deal to me. All right. Let's see. And then we're caught up on Super Chats. There we go. Appreciate y'all for contributing and taking part in today's show. We're 13 likes away from 800. Can we get there? We are still live. I still have 200 people watching.
I am not
folks,
doing the ultimate slap.
No.
No.
Is that in reference to the sport slap?
I think so.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No. Sorry.
Dana White. I'll just say this. Actually, let me tell you to like the video. We're 13 likes away from 800. Now we're 12 away. I'm taking another shot when we get there. Can we get at least 800 likes tonight? That would be a great way to put a cap on tonight if we can get to 800 likes. I think that's a fair ask. Type me in the chat if you've liked the video. I'll shout you guys out. There we go, just 10 more, and we'll get there.
Come on.
So you mentioned slap. Somebody mentioned slap in the chat. The Dana White thing. That's what Blaine was referring to. No. We're not slapping anybody.
No.
I don't want an HR violation of sorts, for abuse. Yes, Rusty, we're still going. We're still here. We're 7 hours in. 7 hours of commercial-free Seahawks here today. So power slap is the Dana White thing. And, it's so unfair because it really comes down to who wins the coin toss. It's like the old NFL overtime rule. You win the coin toss, bam, one slap, and you could knock the guy out.
And if you survive, you got to take it again.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the dumbest sports ever.
I don't get it. I don't get the allure of slap, but apparently they've done well. They've done pretty decent. Opinions on how Byron Murphy will do in year 2. I think Byron Murphy's going to be awesome. I'm excited about Byron Murphy. I think he's going to have another great season. I think this D-line, Alper, as the arm wrestling countdown clock is on, we need to get $100 in Super Chats. Could be collectively. Could be a number of y'all. Could be one person that wants to throw down $100. We got 2 minutes. If we get $100 in the next 2 minutes, Alper and I will arm wrestle. The defensive line for Seattle. Somebody brings up Byron Murphy here. You go with, you got Byron Murphy there, Leonard Williams, Jarran Reed, and now you add in DeMarcus Lawrence to the mix. I know he's listed as DN. I think he's going to be an outside backer in the Seahawks defense here. You got some dudes. You got some size. You got some pass rushers. I know everybody wants to do what the Eagles did with their defensive line and have the flexibility where you don't have to send an actual blitz that you can win up front. I think Seattle's got a chance to do something similar to the Eagles in that sense of what they're building on that defense with winning at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, I totally agree. You get a front four that everybody can get to the quarterback. You can't double anybody.
No.
You can't. So you have to rely on offensive linemen to get it straight up just one-on-one. Like if you watch the Browns, every play they're doubling Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
You can't do that with the Seahawks if you have Byron Murphy, DeMarcus Lawrence, and everybody else. You can't do it.
Leonard Williams, Jarran Reed,
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good position to be in. I don't think we've really talked about that enough. I think we will over the coming weeks ahead. They are, and that was a popular question, Alper, after the Super Bowl, was did the Eagles put together the blueprint, essentially,
100%,
on how to beat the Chiefs and what everybody else should be doing? And based on what Seattle already had, and now bringing in DeMarcus Lawrence, I think they're going by the Eagles' blueprint. I don't think it's necessarily for the Seahawks about clock's winding down. We might not get this arm wrestling match. And I'll say this. Who asked me about Byron Murphy?
It was Tim.
Tim said he would send in 100 if I answered his question. I answered his question. So, Tim, don't lie to me now. I answered your question. I gave you a very good answer. Now let's see if Tim follows through. Let's find out if Tim's a liar or not. I answered his question. I don't necessarily think, Alper, that Seattle going to this Eagles blueprint, I don't think it's about Kansas City necessarily. I think it's about the Niners and the Rams and competing with those teams in the NFC. Like, hey, if we do this, we're going to put ourselves in games and win games.
It's a slow grind. I mean, if you look at the Eagles, it was a slow grind. And they did it. They drafted. They got their quarterback in 2020 with Jalen Hurts. They slowly started to just get pieces and pieces and pieces and pieces and also build up the offensive line. They did make it to the Super Bowl in 2022, but then lost, and they just started rebuilding up.
Yeah.
They were getting multiple players. But now, I mean, it seems like the Eagles, after they won, they were like, all right, we're good. They lost everybody, but that's what happens when you have such good players. I mean, Milton Williams getting a bunch of money. Josh Sweat leaving.
Yeah.
They traded C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They got rid of Darius Slay.
Yeah.
That defense is going to be completely revamped. But they achieved their goal.
Yeah.
They won a Super Bowl.
I need 5 more likes to get to 800. Can we get 5 more? I'll take one more shot if we get to 800 likes. I need 5 more. Who's going to put us over the top?
Who's going to do it?
5 more. We're not doing anything else until we get to 800 likes.
Nate, the Niners might be one of the worst teams in the
Oh, the Niners are going to be terrible.
They're awful.
I can't wait. And they still got to pay Brock Purdy.
They got to pay Brock Purdy. And now I'm seeing, like, do we trade Christian McCaffrey? Free falling. Absolute free falling.
I'm here for it all. Lord Buddy Bear says, better than the Chiefs blueprint. Get help from the refs every game. Oh, gosh. There we go. There's 800 likes. There's another shot.
Shout out to y'all.
All right. Folks, cheers. So, Busters, are you still here? I'm tired, and I'm ready to go home. Busters, do I have permission? Can I go home? Or do you guys want to keep this thing going? Up to you guys. I have not eaten all day. I've had a bag of chips. I'm not kidding. I've had a bag of chips today. I'm ready to leave and go home. Do I have permission to go home, Busters?
He said,
Buster says I can go home. Okay. On that note, let's do a quick summary here. Folks, it's been a hell of a day. This is going to be a day to remember for a long time. We made history here on Seahawks Today, and it has been my honor to be here with you. I'm going to go home. I'm going to go eat. If any news still happens, and it very well could, we're going to bring you a video here on the channel. I'll update you from the Jones Zone. If they make a major signing, I'll find a way to haul my ass back here to the studio, and we'll do another live show. Does that sound good? Sound like a plan, folks?
I like it.
I can go pick up Alper on the way, and we can do another live if something happens. Stay up to date. We got you covered. Free agency. It's been a hell of a time. Lock us in. Subscribe now. Turn on notifications. Alper, I had a great time. I'm tired, but
It was short, but I enjoyed it. I took over for Big Tex. Big Tex had to go see the doctor, but anytime I can come on Seahawks Live, I'm doing it. Anytime.
yes. And we even got to talk a little NASCAR, too.
Yes, we did.
I know Buster's, he loves some racing, too. Folks, we will sign off. Thanks for being here. Stay tuned to the channel for more coverage. Anything happens, we'll be all over it. Want to thank everybody that made this happen today. Buster's Custom, all of our awesome super chatters. You guys are incredible. Big Tex, he was here the majority of the show. He did a great job. Alper helping us get through, stay in another hour. I'll be honest. Tex and I were talking. Folks, the original plan was to only be live till 2 o'clock Pacific time today. It is 5:24. 7 hours of commercial-free Seahawks, folks. It's been a day. Let's go home. Let's get some sleep. Let's run it back tomorrow. Get some food. For Brett Alper, Big Tex, I'm Tyler Jones. Have a great night, everybody. So long. We'll see you here on Seahawks Today.